celestial wind is mine to command. I yearn to return to my studies.
Shogun Gato. dragon-blooded Shogunga.
You know nothing. The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
Offspring of dragons.
Hey guys, how's it going? Yeah, Super Sangu here. So I was just trying to sort my camera out. For some reason, it just it just like deselected itself. So like, yeah, I hope everybody's doing well. Welcome to a new week. Well, hey chat, hey everybody. Hope everyone's, like I say, hope everyone's great. Mora, that's really good news. Yeah, sorry I haven't replied to your message. I saw it a couple of hours ago. But yeah, like I'll chat to you later on, dude. Am I super wet, Sangu? I am indeed. Well, no, my hair got a little bit damp, but other than that, I'm fine. But yeah, like, how's everyone going? And Profitorio, yeah, great to see you, Tonda. Try and get your name right and not leave it to autocorrect. So yeah, we are continuing with Cathay, and we're going to come back to the Demon Prince. We might mix it up this week. But right now, here we are. So if you remember, we started Cathay and we had quite a good start, but then there's definitely like some annoyances. There's definitely some things going on here. So Tzeentch transferred one of our settlements to the random ogre faction that's up top, like near where Chaos is, which is kind of annoying because, yeah, I can't bribe them. I can't pay them to get that back. So that's just like with them until I decide to probably take it by force. Yeah, and then some Savage Orcs down here have, yeah, sort of they're getting hot and heavy, and they're currently sitting in ambush. We know that. They're in ambush somewhere here with a full army. And then the Orcs, the only good news is that the Orcs down here got taken out by Chiang. Sorry, by Chiang? What am I talking about? By the, what they called Burning Wind Nomads. And we've already had to deal with the Kurgan warband, so we went up north to go and kick Chaos out of Cathay, and that seems to have worked. So yeah, let's see how we go. The only thing she hasn't done, the only thing Miao Ying hasn't done is like settle Wang Chang yet, but I'm sure it'll come with time. But I do reckon that like every time Tzeentch has like transfer settlement, Kairos that is, like he's probably just going to use it on us, which is going to get hecka like really annoying. But yeah, let's see how we go. Let's see how we go. Thank you, Prophet. I said to you the other day, I don't have major cities for you to name. I'm so sorry, dude. It's really nice of you, but just chill with the naming, because there's just no cities. There's just nothing here. I gave you a refund for the one on Friday. And you want to name a Lord Profitorio? Oh my goodness, you're going wild. We can do the Lord.
I will be obeyed.
Yeah, you can have... Well, I'm just trying to think who's going to be around. Yeah, this one's probably going to stay around, so yeah, we can do this one. I don't know if Prophet's actually here or if he's just clicking buttons. I think he's live himself, or I think he was a little while ago. Prophet... Oreo. There we go. Oh, I do have a city. Yeah, I said this the other day. Marafnan, as you were first... Yeah, tell you what, no, I'm going to refund him. I'm going to refund these, because, like, we don't have this many major cities. But... As, yeah, I'll refund the second one. But, Mora, what would you like your city to be called? And I can name Shangyang as Prophet's bought that for you. So, like, what would you like? Just pick a city name and I can call Shangyang whatever you choose. Same for you, Stroyer, if you want. We can do both of those, so I can do these three. And I'll refund the one where he said for me to name it. There we go. Alright, guys, cool. So, yeah, so I think we're just about to move on. And, yeah, Mora, what did you say to you? Sometimes you're stubborn with the messages because of too much free time. Oh, dude, don't worry. No, it's fine. I'll always reply when I can. Oh, right, long day. She wants a military alliance. I don't know if I have a problem with that necessarily. Like, in principle, I think it's okay at this point. I'm just a bit worried about if she might pull me into wars with some ogres, because she's not actually friendly with any ogres yet, which is a shame. Nah. We can get more money from that. So yeah, and let me, actually, I should do this as well. We'll just speed up the, I won't speed it up for her, but I'll speed up my movements, just if we're doing anything over the end turn. For the renamed Desert City. Okay, we can do that. Yeah, that's fine, dude. Don't worry. Here he is. Oh, shit. He's going for Shrine and I'm over here. Oh, vicious Gobspit. Oh, vicious. How could you? How could you indeed? Oh, my goodness. Okay, alright. We'll give this a go. I think Prophet's got too many channel points, so I might need to give you guys a challenge to work towards. I just don't know what yet. Let me think about it over the coming couple of days. But yeah, did anybody have anything? Anybody get up to anything over the weekend? What did I do? I watched some. I'm sure I watched a movie. I didn't go to the cinema. I'm sure I watched something. What the heck was it? I watched Spider. Oh no, that was a few days ago. I watched Spider-Man. That was last week. You almost have enough to make me retcon the end times. Guess again, because I'll have to double the price then. I don't know how many channel points you guys have got. I don't know if there's a way for me to know, but I'm just gonna have to put it up to. Is it 1 million yet? Is it a 750,000? I can't remember. Okay, all right, yeah. So you know the drill now. This isn't. We're probably not gonna win this with this tiny army. Well, we're definitely not gonna win this with this tiny army. But we'll just try and do like as much damage as we can. I wonder if we should just sally out and like try and kill. Like, there's only 4 units over here. It's at 500k. Oh god. Okay, I'll need to make it higher. What else can I give you guys for redeems? I don't know. Because I don't want to just like blanket increase the price of everything to, like I don't know, like 4 times what it is now. I think we should just, rather than try to defend with towers, I just don't know what's going to do more damage. I think by the time the towers shoot... Oh, we only have 500 resources. Yeah, you know, like, we'll just sally out. We'll just try and go out here and just deal with these guys. You actually only have 50k. Oh, okay, that's fine. Alright, okay. I figured that you couldn't have that much, but I just wanted to play along. Yeah, let's go out here and let's just see if we can try and do some damage to these to these 4 units here. It's going to be a bit of a traffic jam. Yeah, so if we just try and block them,
Marching as one. Move as wind.
try and just block them here. Yeah, just try and get these guys out. Just try and get them away. Let's see if they can do some rear charging, if they can get out. And then we are shooting, and then what do we have? We have this guy as well. Windblast isn't too bad. I'll probably do it there. Oh, no, 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 no. I said go over here. Why are you standing there? Why? Why? Why are you standing there like that? Like, Jesus. Oh, my goodness. First order of the day. Yeah, okay, right, so we'll fire in here. Windblast actually isn't terrible against Savage Orcs. Just because they're, like, basically naked. Yeah, let's just start with that. Let's start with that. Goddamn Peasant Cav, I know. Yeah, we're actually doing quite well here. Okay, this is cool. And I haven't bothered to do anything because I just didn't think it was worth it, but, like, where's my nearest cap point? There is a, what, is that just barricade? Yeah, that's just barricades. Oh god. Alright, let's hold a moment. You spent all your names on, yeah, I know, I've refunded you some of it, dude, because, like, I just don't have enough cities. You're too kind. You're too kind. You need to chill. You need to pay attention to, like, if I've actually got a city or not. Otherwise, I'll time you out. I'm only kidding. I won't do that. This is going fine. Yeah, this is better than I mean, honestly, this is great. Like, we are holding really well. Although, here's some trolls. Right, okay, that could be a bit of a problem. Right, let's pull some of these guys back. Did not realise they were this close. Should have guessed it'd be the case. Oh, yeah, shit, these guys. Yeah. Run stuff down, run stuff down. That's better. There's, like, one unit here. We are waiting for them to take all 5 cap points. Let's get these guys up as well. And then, God, if I could. Yeah, they've taken that. I was going to say, we could have built a barricade over there. Yeah, some of these units will rally, probably. But if we just make sure some units are wiped out, like, that's definitely a good start. Yeah, here, see, they're coming back already. But, like, we'll wait. Might just go and retake that. Just, like, move the whole lot over here. I can't leave all of this running stuff down, though, to these guys. There's only 15 there, though, so let's go and run that one down. 47 there, let's get them gone. Deliberately letting them keep shooting this way. Just try and get these. Yeah, they're broken again. Alright, let's try and, like, move the whole lot into here. Let's just see if we can do it. Let's pull back that way. And if they rally again, if these guys rally again, we'll, yeah, we'll just, like, lure them in here. Oh, we're about to lose, though, aren't we? Okay, alright, cool, but that's still pretty good. That's still, like, 4 units, like, mostly dealt with. Oh, Stroyer, what are you saying? Like, they're just as strong as they ever were? Yeah, we're gonna lose this, just based on... I think that's okay. Like, it wasn't gonna be winnable anyway if they brought their full power to bear, but what I have learned here... Had I retreated a little bit quicker here, we could have dealt with one pocket with a small garrison, and then, yeah, it's not gonna be enough. We are starting to cap this back, but, like, it's not gonna be enough. Never mind. Okay, alright, that's fine. Thin them out a little bit. Savage Orcs are, like, nasty in melee, but, like, the fact we were just, like, blocking an entryway, like, they've really done very little to us. You played a guy with 2 mounted hunters and 12 units super early and even just steamrolls over corn, and since all monstrous infantry can walk through siege units. Yeah, I know, man, that sucks. Oh, dude. I mean, I figured that they'd make some... They wanted to see... I do think that, yeah, they wanted to see how, like, the mass and charge changes affected things first, and then hopefully they will just, you know, do something to address balance if that's, if it is needed. Okay, so he's sacked. Alright, and now he's marching away. He's probably going for the next one. So, yeah, alright, cool. I can't take Nanli yet. Right, let's speed this up a second, because this hopefully isn't going to be anything in particular. No, it's just some Chaos Warriors out top. Alright, so because they've sacked that, I am making a loss. Oh... Like, Vicious Gobspit. The problem is that he's a savage horde. Like, he's a horde. He's a horde who can take settlements, but then if we take his settlements, he just reverts back to being a horde. Right, Shangya. Oh, this is good. Okay, Profitorio, are you here? Would you like to name your general something, or do you just want to name it your name? Get rid of this guy. He's been wandering around too long. Yeah. And that gives us a, yeah, faction destroyed Kurgan Warband, there we go. So that's knocked out the threat. Okay, brilliant. That's we're doing our part. Might tempt him actually to come and besiege Shangyang, because I think we can defend Shangyang even with, yeah, it's got the first part of walls built here. So he sacked this. The only other thing is though he could go for Bramble Jam Campy Camp. So I think, I just don't think there's anything... There's nothing that I can do besides... This gives us an opportunity, I guess. Because what we can do is we can go over here and try to deal with Vicious Gobspit. And then we could go and deal with Tower of Asher while we're over there. But it's kind of like, yeah, he's a menace. He knows what he's doing. He's just out of my way. So right, we don't want to... Yeah, well, we're going to come across here sort of stealthily. Because we need to try and catch him without him just running away from us. And then Zhao Zeng up here is getting ready to... What was I going to do with Nanli? Oh yeah, I was going to settle it and then probably give it back to her. Can't afford to do it yet though. And also I can't really afford having 3 generals out at the moment, but... Yeah, it's cool. It's okay. We'll roll with what we've got. Are they recruiting down here as well? No, maybe they are, maybe they're not. But let's just have this hero stay on this side of this side of the river, so he can be useful and go and do things for us in the defense of our kind of western settlement. So I'm not touching. All right, that gives me a load of money back. Oh, that's actually an opportunity. Yeah. Okay. Right, let's colonize this and then let's disband her. Yeah, so there we go. The money sorted itself out. If I just sell it in like this state, like, how much will she pay? I think I'd need to build it up. Was it Nanli? My God, she'll go for it, and it's basically a ruin. She'll give me 2.5k. That's literally a refund on what we've just paid. All right, that's good to know because we could go and take Wang Chang for her if I. At some point, yeah, get that general back or something. Alright, so it's definitely Nanli, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, there we go. Alright, enjoy. We've given her her first province. Yeah, so that's fine. Okay, so, like, Vicious Gobspit should still focus on me rather than run off up there. And let's have a look at... Yeah, nothing to do. She's at war with the Centaur Lords still. I might join wars with some of these Chaos Warriors at some point. I'm trying to take all of her money to, like, shore up our own finances. If I joined war against... I mean, Kazakh. Aren't Kazakh quite far... Where are Kazakh? Kazakh are these guys here. No, that's Dreaded Woe. That's Kazakh, okay. Oh, I get it. Yeah, they're the guys that start here. I would offer to join war against both of those, you know, for solidarity. She's not going to pay that much, is she? 715. Nah, it's okay. We'll we'll do it when it's more fortuitous for us. Guys, come on, tell me about your weekends. Like, how's everyone? How is everyone doing? So, interestingly, there was some I don't know if it was in... There's an official Total War, the Art of Total War Warhammer art book come out, hasn't there? Because I've ordered it. I ordered it last night. With some interesting concept art and things in there. Which is it's interesting because it's a number of potential units that we haven't seen in game yet. Or types of generals and things that we haven't seen in game that are like detailed in the art book that, you know, it could well be hints. And one of the hints as well is that there's some livery in a Bretonnia section that shows the heraldry of Bastogne. So I think that probably suggests that we're going to get Bohemond as a kind of faction, like Bastogne as a proper faction, like at some point on the combined map, which is pretty cool. Okay, right, so yeah, not much else to do. Check in with diplomacy. Right, so quick deals. We know that Miao Ying is just all over us, like, for the military alliance. Oh, she's not anymore. Oh, no, she will be. Yeah, she will be. No one will confederate, but keeping an eye on that. Yeah, I think that's cool. And then we're strength rank 10, so we're kind of up there, even though we haven't really done a lot so far. Imperial Wardens love me. Bloodguzzlers are actually pretty friendly with us, although they are at war with some of the other. They are at war with the Burning Wind Nomads. I don't know if that will hurt our chances of confederating the Burning Wind Nomads. Oh yeah, Greasus. I was gonna bribe Greasus, wasn't I? Try and get him closer to being friendly. But to do so, I can give him small gifts. That's not so bad. Yeah. Okay. Trying to just play. It's kind of sucky that we're having to do this, but I'm just trying to make sure that we don't end up in a big war on our western flank. Because if we can secure things at home, we can go and have fun, and we can like teleport anywhere on the map to go and just do whatever. So that's putting us up to 5. Yeah. Okay. Let's do it one more time. And then let's see soon. Let's see in a couple of turns if we could possibly join war against Clan Mordkin to try and force like a non-aggression. Like, what if I try it now? Let's just see. So yeah, it's not really worth much, but like as the reputation goes up and as we earn cash from fighting and stuff, we can throw him a bit more. So yeah, this is cool. Okay, right. Let's continue on then. Settlement besieged Shenyang. Okay. Yeah, interesting. This means that I probably can catch him. I just wonder if I can... Oh, yeah. No, the thing is, though, if I don't use my army to go deal with him, even if we win that siege, he'll just encamp here and just recruit and just come back at me in, with full strength a few turns after. So I need to try and get up there. Hope this doesn't get detected, and then let's kick his ass next turn. So yeah, this works pretty well for us. And then what am I going to do with Zhang Lu? What can he do? Is he... Steel Tech, Block Army. Okay, Block Army's good. Just generally bring him up. Oh, there's another guy here. There's another little guy, but he's in the Ogre territory right now. Yeah, and there's no construction to do. I can't believe that I've lost my province because of that. Like, I still can't get over it. It's just, oh man, Sinche. I mean, I know I was doing it, but... Alright, so Shenyang's garrison, yeah, even if he initiated it now, we will win that. So that's okay. But I just want to make sure that, yeah, make sure that he doesn't get away. We'll repair that at some point. I suppose there is a chance that that small army could go and attack Shrine, or it could go and attack Bramblejam Camp. But it doesn't have a lot, does it? 6 units, that's fine. Yeah, I'm sure we can handle that. Alright then, okay. Turn 20, guys. So really early in this campaign still. Hey, I'm bad if you're here. Have you got an interview today? Brotherhood of the Bear have been confederated. Oh my goodness. Oh no, our caravan's been ambushed. Oh, okay. Alright, here we go. Unexpected ambushes, not exactly ideal. Got a hunter in here, he's like, he can tank. I hope it's, Hey, Gromash! Gromash, hello dude, hello again. I've been ambushed, I've just been ambushed by, my caravan's been ambushed, so I have no idea what we're fighting here, so this is where you've joined. But thank you very much for the raid, and welcome raiders, guys. It's really great to see you all. Happy Monday, hope you're having a good week, all that jazz. Check out Gromash, guys, if you haven't already. Yeah, he's you're probably doing Total War Warhammer, if I'm correct. I don't want to presume. So I know I can get like my shout out to actually like check what you were playing and stuff. I need to get the code for that or whatever it is. Yeah, welcome raiders. Oh my goodness. So this magistrate's giving it a load of lip, but we're about to get charged downhill by a load of ogres. Where's my army? Oh my god. Yeah, I don't like this. Right, so we need to try and get the missiles across here. Need to try and get all of these across here, including the characters, and have the sky junks just shoot some ogres. But yeah, we are getting attacked from both sides. You go over there. How's about it? We need to shut down these Mornfang cavalry. Yeah, shoot there. You come out here. The downside to it being mostly peasants. And not having any magic. But I do have at least one healthy unit here, right? You turn around and shoot there. These guys should rally. They did lose a lot of... Yo, Pico Zoikum. Welcome, dudes. Oh my goodness, yeah. So we basically just got rushed by ogres, which isn't great. That said, the balance isn't horrible or anything. Like, it's... I can't get those guys out. They need to kind of come around this way. They're getting blocked by Noblars. But actually, yeah, we've got a bit of a crossfire going on at the moment now. That unit should rally as well in a second. So let's just see what we can do. Some Mornfang cavalry that are like really a pain in the butt. Cathay, your arch enemy. I normally play demons. Like, I've normally been playing demon factions. This hunter's having a good time as well. Let's get him shooting into the ogre balls here. And these guys, I'm not even sure what they're doing. I gave them an attack order. They are fighting Noblars, yeah. They are fighting Noblars. Let's try and pull them across here. Yeah, so I can't stop these guys getting charged, but these guys are both back now. So we might be okay here, but it's going to take a little while to sort of... Yeah, we're probably going to win this, but it's not exactly what I wanted to happen to our caravan. What are these shooting at now? So we've got a general to kill. We've got some saber tusks up there. I think... No, stay on the ogres. Stay on the ogre balls here. And this unit, my goodness. I don't know if that was a break or if I just failed to give them an order. Yeah, so I normally play demons. I'm normally quite happy to burn Cathay. But yeah, I'm doing a good guy faction for once, just for a bit of a break. Don't leave, guys. It's not that bad. It's not that bad, honestly. We are winning. Could you turn around, please? Please turn around, please. Your leadership isn't even terrible. It's just the fact there's stuff. Yeah, there's saber tusks like chasing you. Okay. Alright, Hunter, are you still on... Oh, these guys. Stay on those ogre balls there, if we can. Rest of this is actually going okay, so if we can clear out the Noblars, I think we'll probably be fine. Oh, the saber tusks, yeah. General's getting his butt spanked a little bit, but like there's not... I don't really have much of an alternative. But like, let's try and pull him into the melee. Right, we've broken them. You can turn around here. We'll try and get him out, because he's probably going to break in his... Oh no, his leadership's just about holding, but yeah, no, he has broken. Yeah, if we can just clear out the Noblars here, and the Saber Cats in a second, wherever they may be. They're up here. Oh, get them as well. Yeah, finish these off. Finish these off. Those ones are already broken. Ah, there we go. That looks like the victory, but yeah, not a good day for the caravan. Hey, further reading. Hello, dude. So yeah, we don't need to finish this off or anything. It just kind of sucks that we got attacked. Infantry did very well though. Yeah, the infantry, once it got into position, like, it really held. Am I using any mods yet? Yeah, I am. I'm using a few, but like they're mostly mostly just like visual and UI mods. Sorry, that I haven't even. I failed to do my own command there. There we go. You can check them out. There's a collection on Steam. If anyone's interested. Aye aye aye. Okay. All right. Yeah, that was fine. Okay, we did it. How about you, further reading? Like, what about, are you using any mods in particular? So campaign at the moment it's okay, but we've got some ogres and we got some the ogres don't know they're a thorn in my side. But they've been gifted one of my settlements by Tzeentch. So it's kind of a pain in the butt. I'm going to take the replenishment. I don't know what kind of time this caravan's going to have on its forward journey. Alright, faction destroyed. Bit of quality of life stuff. You can throw a link here. Try it. I'm not sure if I do or not, because there was something blocking it last time I looked. But I don't tend to allow links. But, like, give it a try. And if not, post it in the Discord. Or you can send it to me in a direct message and I'll post it. Like, that's absolutely fine. Yeah, this is Mr. Pandaria music. I kind of made a I made a playlist for Cathay, but I need some more games to go on there, like some more like Oriental inspired soundtracks. And Darth Wombat, thank you very much for the follow, dudes. Your follow number 647. So we're 3 away from 650, guys. Thank you very much and welcome. Okay. Alright, so can I catch him? Have I got enough move to pursue him? That's the question. Oh, definitely, yeah. Okay, let's go and kick Vicious Gobspit's butt and then quickly either go for Tower of Ashare. I think we'll go for Tower and then we'll rush back down and deal with Vicious Gobspit's settlements. So the reason I didn't finish off the rebels here is the ogres. Oh yeah, you can't post a link then. Just send it to me in a message and I'll post it if you like. Or put it in the Discord if you want to start a chat about mods generally. Let's let her out. She can come in for the fighting here. Yeah, and then let's go and kick some butt. So close victory. Yeah, let's get this done. It's only like turn 21. Yeah, so the reason I didn't take out the rebels was because an ogre faction had them under siege. So I thought, oh great, you know, there was nothing in the settlement. There was like a single lord. Plus a garrison. It was like a tier 2 settlement, to say. And a nearly full stack of ogres had them under siege. I think it was nearly full. I think it was at least half. And so I thought, oh great, okay, well that's not ideal, but let the ogres take that settlement. And then somehow the ogres lost. So that meant the rebels still survived with one settlement. So I don't know what to find. What I'm going to find there now. All right, yeah, okay. So balance is like really nicely in our favour. I do like these warpstone desks. Oh, I need to change. Profitorio, dude, are you here? I don't know if Prophet's here, but yeah, so I want to make sure these guys... These are our snipers, so it's the first time we're using these, and then we have 2 artillery pieces. And then the rest of it is mostly just a load of peasants. So we'll deploy something like this. Let those guys have a clear line of sight. Try and let the fire rain rocket not fire on anything in front of itself as well. Cannon is like a little bit less prone to friendly fire. You're so close to finishing your Miao Ying. Well done, dude. The other thing with this settlement is, I wonder if they're just going to funnel through the middle. I don't really want to get flanked, that's the only thing. Nah, we'll let them come this way. Yeah, so this is all okay. We've got a couple more... Might put a couple more archers over here. Leave that central just firing out and doing its thing. And then we got these guys. Yeah, I remember now. Been a few days since we did this stream. Okay, and I just got mainly a load of Jade Warriors. I can try and let these guys just take some of the initial damage on any charges and stuff. And then we have, say, 4 of these. We'll figure out the deployment properly in a moment. And we'll put a couple of them over here. Yeah, and then that's fine. And then Zhao can just go up here. Is she on a horse yet? She must be. Speed 66. Yeah, she is on a horse. Okay. Alright, she can go over here as well. Let's just see if there's any early opportunities for some good magic. Right, let's do it. Yeah, so let them... I mean, I've attacked them, but let's move them up there, and then let's just sort ourselves out. So mainly need to make sure these guys have got a good line of fire. We can always move them back behind the lines. Yeah, we'll do something like this. This will all be fine. Probably going to have to turn them out, and depending on how they come at me, let's turn these guys around as well. Move this over a little bit. Might even just be able to get them in a position here, like elevated, like having a better line of fire. I think that's cool. Okay. So she has only got... Yeah, we've only got access to Searing Doom, but that's fine. I won't put Zhao into Dragon form yet, and you can just hang here for the moment. So if they're like all milling about in this area, it might be worthwhile doing one of these. They're likely to dodge it, that's the only thing, but... Yeah, just do a non-overcast one, because they are likely to dodge it. Like they seem almost programmed, well, literally programmed to like dodge the first bombardment, but then they seem a bit more lax with the subsequent ones. So Arngrim, what's your favourite thing about Miao Ying then? What's your favourite thing about your Miao Ying campaign? Did she hit a single Savage Orc then? Or was that just... Yeah, 158. She did hit somebody. Buff ammo on all missiles. That is pretty strong. Yeah, for sure. I tell you what, no, I am going to go into Dragon form. We're going to go and harass them. Because I want to get them moving. But here's my reinforcements, so we should get them across. I was kind of waiting for these guys to arrive. Along with Profitorio. So yeah, let's get them across here. Oh, I'm just going to try that in that kind of space and let's see what we get. There's stuff moving through there. Yeah, it wasn't perfect. They did seem to move out of it, but it might be enough to get them moving. Just speed it up a second and see what they're doing. Yeah, I think they're moving. There we go. We've activated them. So, she's actually going to come and stand here in front of the fire rain rocket. Cannon's firing. That's fantastic. Right, so they might blob up a little bit around here in a second, so we can see about using the fire rain rocket over there. So all I need to be careful about overall is these guys, these Savage Orc Ball Boys. Right, why don't you go and fight there? I really do want to see if we can get this firing over here. Yeah, let's do that right there. Right, these guys should just about make it. Right, what are you doing? Come across here. Yeah, Zhao's okay. Not quite. It's not really. Nah, well, come across here a second, because I just want to see. There's going to be quite a traffic jam there, I think. We'll put one of those down, because why not? And then let this rocket do its thing. These guys are firing already. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, and Zhao can just come in here and tank in an emergency. He should be okay. Let's see about getting... could do this to some missiles, or we could just... Honestly, hang on to it, yeah. We'll just wait. Yeah, Crane Gunners are doing what they can over there. This is fine. The archers will start firing soon. Just check what else we could fire at, because there are some Savage Orc... yeah, there's some Ball Boys over there. And some missiles still. How's this going here? We'll chase them off in a second. May have to go in here, actually, because there's... oh, no, there's the Ball Boys. Go and charge in there. Yeah, that's fine. Let's buff these guys up. Might just put this down on yourself, just to help clear them out. Right, let's bring Owlboy. Yeah, let's... right, she's wrecked, but, like, that's fine. But we need to go and fight Vicious Gobspit, so let's bring Yeah, let's bring Zhao back. Go and fight here. Let's try and charge and intercept them there. So missiles, probably need to turn a couple of these round. Quite a lot of fighting on this side. Zhao can deal with the general. Yeah, let's take... probably just take the fire rain rocket off its equipment, just to try and make sure that as many crew as possible survive here. But Zhao's in there now, so that's good. These guys are not having... This isn't ideal for them. They are definitely trying to stay on my missiles and things. Right, also, yeah, but there's not that many of them. Oh, he's bugged. He's, like, hovering in the air. Okay, alright, please, please, please go in there. Please go and do this properly. Yeah, this is fine. This is okay. They've broken some spears there. But yeah, you guys are firing as well. Make sure you're firing over here. Fire at them. Need to make sure the Great Long Riders don't end up... I mean, they are tanking some stuff. Let's move some of these across. Because we didn't have as much. There was definitely not as much over there as I thought there was going to be. And we've wrecked Vicious Gobspit, so that's nice. The artillery crew is mostly okay. I'll leave it off now. Having to move these guys back. It says yeah, they'll be trying to do some damage. Long Riders. Maybe just try and go out for the Savage Orc Arrow boys over there. And then magic, let's get... we got like a nice big blob of stuff there, so let's do that. I can actually put it down without clicking on something. Where is she? She is tanking as well. Let's try keep her alive. Put that down as well. It looks like that's it. Okay, alright, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, there's no need to even do that, but... That's cool. Okay, alright, we won the fight. We won the fight. So that's the main thing. We did lose a few models here, but we'll replenish now in the settlement, hopefully. And then we can go and try and take these rebels out. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Would I suggest getting some Medieval 2? So I didn't play Medieval 2, but I've heard it's I've heard it's an absolutely fantastic game. You know, and it's you know, legendary. It's yeah, it's got its place in the hall, you know, amongst the great RTS games of the past kind of, what even would it be, like past 15 years or something? I don't know exactly when it came out, but like I've heard great things, so I might look into getting it at some point, but I just don't have the time right now. Okay, money would be... replenishment would be really nice and get us on our way a little bit quicker. Nah, we're fine. We'll take the money. Okay. Right. Okay. Right, so what have they got here? They probably have got the best part of a full stack, but I don't think it's anything we're going to struggle to deal with. To be fair, although the Long Riders are a little bit damaged, most of the army is relatively intact. So we could always see if we can try and lure them out. I think we might be a bit too far for an ambush, that's the only thing. But what I'll do is... let's put Profitorio here and make the army look very, very vulnerable, deliberately. So I know we're missing a chance to potentially recruit. We'll get a little bit of replenishment. Let's see if we can lure them across. And then, yeah, so what was I up to? So we're going to finish off. I think we're going to take Lightning Strike. I think there could be circumstances in which that's useful. And then now, we are we're pretty much a blank slate. We can just, as in everything else, we can focus on some of his unique stuff. Possibly buffing up. I don't know if we're going to go more melee heavy for the late game, just because he buffs melee rather than missiles. And let's get her, yeah, let's get Gehenna's Golden Hounds. That would have been useful. Okay, yeah, army's not in a terrible state. So I know there's a small Savage Orc force wandering around somewhere, but otherwise that went really well. Yeah, that did go quite well for us.
Feasible, perhaps.
Oh, is Miao Ying going to come down for these guys too? I'd really like it, Miao, if you could go and settle Wang Chang. That would be useful, wouldn't it, as well? Caravan Master... Take a point in attrition reduction and casualty replenishment because he just got spanked. And let's put a point in sale value too. I don't know how close he is to... Where was I going? What's his destination? Hang on, I can't check there, can I? Where? Let's see where he's going. Aha, right, yeah, he's on his way to... Is this, it's the Kislevite settlement here. Yeah, is this Ducalis Forest or something? Alright, so he's on his way there. He's not too far away. Is that like one move? So next turn, if we put the item on him where he gets more sale value, that's going to be pretty good. And, oh, the dragon-blooded Shugengan Lord. Yeah, this is WoW. This is some WoW music. Just, it's a playlist, actually. I want more, like, Oriental-inspired music for, like, a kind of cafe playlist. It's supposed to be on shuffle, but it seems to mainly be playing the WoW stuff on this list. But never mind. Because I have, like, Total War 3 Kingdoms on here, too. Okay, so she can get a horse or she can get bound spells. Like, I don't know which is the... Enfeebling Foe is good, like, into the late game as well. It's got 4 uses there. Block of Doom. Against armor, like, in the late game isn't great, but against, like, chaff, it's always pretty good. Spirit Leech, again, is pretty decent just for an extra punch. Plague of Rust. Quite good if we're still relying on, like, low level, if it's on some peasant bowmen and things to, like, actually take out armor. Yeah, we'll take Spirit Leech. Okay, we'll do that, and she's like mainly a support lord. I'll go down here and we'll get her magic sorted out. I'm not going to repair this yet. Let's have a look. So we could upgrade Arngrim, but how safe an idea is that? Yeah, Arngrim, it's going well. It's going well, thank you. Yeah, it's going all right. Like, it's going well. / all right. The ogre's got gifted a settlement by Tzeentch right here, so like that's kind of annoying as heck. We got greenskins here we need to deal with. While I'm not over here, I'm not going to upgrade Arngrim. Actually, I think we're going to wait. And yeah, I think let's move on. Oh, the only other thing we could possibly do is give what's his face, Rhesus the shockingly obese. Yeah, he's not massively far away. Yeah, Tzeentch is like, honestly, yeah, it is annoying. It would be great if it was easier to buy them back, so it was just a financial penalty, but it's like, it's super impossible for me to buy that settlement back off that ogre faction. Right, let's offer to join war against Clan Mordkin again. Still not close enough to non-aggression. 3.6. To match that, I'm going to have to pay him 3k. Not that far away, but let's do it next turn. So let's just give him a... Just give him like a small gift again. Or maybe 2. Just to increase the rate at which the reputation's improving. So yeah, and it's quite cheap right now to give him small gifts. That's going up to 29. Okay, so he should be our friend in time. Yeah, Tzeentch focus, it's just focuses on the player pretty much. It wasn't Kairos that did it, it was like the annoying Sartorial's watchers here, as I was killing them. They were just like, haha, you're about to take us out, but have this parting gift. And then it was, yeah, one of our settlements getting given away. Yeah, he gave it to these purple, I call them purple ogres, but you know I'm only talking about like the banner. It's like these ogres up here, he gave it to them. So my problem will be if they're... It could cause me a real diplomatic headache, because if they're friendly with Greasus, for example, or something... Because I will probably declare war to take it back, but I don't want to piss off the entire ogre kingdoms and end up having to defend from, like, you know, a stack of ogres every single turn coming through the mountains. Yo, Punished Rat, how's it going, dude? How did you quickly finish Tzeentch Realm? Quickly? When did I quickly finish Tzeentch Realm? I have done it fairly quickly before. Sometimes it's just the look of the draw. There's been times it's taken... I think I've done it quickly twice and quite slowly twice on stream. So it just depends how many jumps you've got from where you go in. And sometimes which direction you choose to go in first. You're doing well. Oh, Slaanesh is awesome. Like, yeah, I can't wait to do Slaanesh. I think it's our next campaign. But we've still got Demon Prince to play. Yeah, alright, let's move. Can our caravan get through the Darklands? Yeah, okay, the Darkland orcs didn't attack, so that's a good sign. Western provinces, add an empire captain to the caravan. I think the caravan could use every little bit of help it can get. So let's take that. Right, we have got major problems with harmony, but that's mainly because my settlement got given away and stuff. So okay, all right, we need to move up. I can't make this attack this turn, but we need to at least go and see what the heck's going on here. Oh, look, he's right here. Oh, that's trash. Okay, I mean, it's kind of like it's the same trash that I'm fielding. 29%. I wonder if he'll take that fight. If not, we can still pursue. Should be able to pursue anyway, or maybe not. Oh. No, okay, alright, fine. We'll stay in our own territory and go into ambush here. And let's just see then if we can try and... He's quite likely to detect this. But let's move her up. And she can do nothing. She can go into channeling stance. Yeah, okay. Now, this guy. Possibly even better. Let's try and block this dude. Rather than doing the ambush... Oh, I failed. Okay, I was going to say rather than ambushing, because there's a decent chance the ambush won't even... You know, they'll detect it straight away. Okay. Right. That's the only other thing. We'll bank some cash. Shall we check back in with Greasus this turn, or shall we look next turn? Right, given our settlement got given away, we are heavily in Yang at the moment, so we still need to focus on Yin. Get the Banner of the Moon there. What we got here? Melee defense with Peasant Long Spears. Or Yin Hex, which will give us Harmony +3 Yin. Let's go for that. Enemy hero action success chance for Yin armies. Yeah, okay. What makes it a Yin or a Yang army? Is it purely the... Is it either the general's trait, or is it the... whether they have a majority of Yin or Yang troops in the army? Does anyone know? It's the generals. Okay. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, I thought that makes sense. Right, where's Greasus? Goldtooth, -4.6. I'm going to give you... What am I going to do? No, I'm not going to do that. Hang on, take non-aggression away. I'm just going to give him another small gift. 670. Nice, that means he's got weaker since last turn, but the chances are he will just confederate some people and get strong in time, so that's why I'm making a bit of an effort here to make him friendly.
Whatever I decide.
Yeah, okay, alright, so maybe in 2 turns time from now we'll try and go for, yeah, joining war to get that non-aggression pact. Alright, fine, okay. Caravan, we've got to give you... Oh, you've picked up a potion of speed now, I'm taking that. I'm going to give him the warrant of trade now. Hopefully he'll make it to the destination and we'll actually get this sale value benefit. Keeps the income from trade active anyway, so what I should do, even if I don't have it on a caravan master, I should have this on somebody the whole time. But yeah, remembering that, I will put it onto like one of my heroes when it's not on a caravan guy. Okay, alright, let's move. Thanks for the lurk, Tondo. Full mallet hands, what do you want, dude? I'm afraid. Blood guzzlers. Military access, nice. Nice, I think. And he's trading with northern provinces, right? Perfect. So let's just see. Are we worth? Is that all we're worth to you? Now we're worth ever so slightly more. Right. Okay. Yeah. Let's get military access with him. So I'm guessing he didn't see the ambush, but then he's attacked her. So we've been pulled in as reinforcements. So he's gonna get his butt spanked. If we autoed this, we would take out their entire army, but I think we'll probably end up taking far too much damage. So, yeah, let's just let's go and fight. Elden Ring is just like, it sucks you in, doesn't it? I've made it to Altus Plateau now. But like, yeah, it's kind of like, it's just, yeah, it's sucking me in. It's taking my life away. I'm enjoying it a lot. Because I know some of you guys have got the game as well. How come I'm not streaming it? Oh, I don't want to stream it. Like, it's not something that I want to particularly stream. Like, it's bloody frustrating at times. I don't want to be on like these rage, you know, like these YouTube like Elden Ring rage videos, and it will just be me like punching the screen, punching the monitor. No, I'm not like that. I'll just internalize the anger and go to bed angry every night. Why is this not shuffling? Could it please shuffle? That would be nice. Okay, here we go. This is a Three Kingdoms thing. If you ally with Greasus and you attack him in intercept, if you attack your ally in any circumstance, like, it's probably not going to look good for you. Okay, right, we're coming in back there, which is kind of annoying because it depends. There are some trees. All right, let's try and keep yeah, we might struggle to bring our artillery to bear properly. So what I'll probably need to do is make sure that the if I move this around here, apart from having to wait about 19 years for them to arrive, I could put that there, you see. And then it's not like massively uphill. It kind of is uphill though. It's a shame we can't get it at the back. Like, I can't do. There's no. Yeah, there's nothing there. And I'm just not allowed. I'm allowed to do it there. Yeah, let's do it here. Let's try and get our army on here. Try and get it on there actually, and try and capitalise on this hill. So that's going to take 5 minutes nearly. So we'll speed it up. It's just whether or not they're going to find my army. Try not to lose the battle right before. I'm going to put the spears over here, just so that I've got something on the battlefield in case they find this core of troops here. Because this is quite a way away. You're gonna have to basically, what you can do is okay, right, just one sec. So what you should do, Ongrim, is if you need to intercept, so basically, is it this turn you're fighting? Break the alliances immediately. Break any diplomatic relations you've got with him immediately, and then only on the turn you're going to attack him, declare war. And so if anything, you might, you know, you probably, if you attacked through a defensive alliance or something, like, it's going to make your reliability very low. If you have a few turns to just let the yeah, since you broke your alliances, then you might be lucky and it might only go to low or medium if you were super lucky, but that would probably take a while. So yeah, so that's the only thing. So break the alliances and then declare the turn that you actually have to attack him to stop him. Okay. Dark Hearts was banned. Dark Hearts, there's a story behind your name, I'm sure. But yeah, how are you doing? Dark Hearts, thank you very much for the follow. Your follower number 648. They are so going to find me. I don't know if 5 minutes is going to be... Right, let's turn off fire at will. We might not get our troops on here. Like, I might have been actually better just like waiting there. It's interesting because I'm still learning like how the AI responds in certain situations. Because in Warhammer 2, sometimes they would just sit there and do nothing, even if they were the attacker. So we've got a couple of minutes to wait, but now they're going to find me, you see? Or maybe not. Alright, they're in guard mode. We might be okay. So we kind of shot them, but they're just like, what was that? Was that the weather? Was that the rain? Why are so many men dead from hailstorms or something? Hailstones. And like, we're just still, even though we shot at them, we're still hidden in our forest. So I think we should be okay. Yeah, and our army's going to come on in like less than 2 minutes now. And then they'll see me. And then we'll bring ourselves out on this side just when it makes sense. Alright, so let's speed it up a sec. I don't know if those spears have somehow survived as well. Yeah, so this should be it. What are we looking? Less than 30 seconds. So the moment my troops come on, they should all send their focus that way. Here we go. Right, okay, nice. Okay, so yeah, so we're on. Leave these guys just out of the way. I'm not firing with them deliberately because I don't want them to give the game away now. And let's get ourselves properly deployed on this side. So yeah, fortunately all of our Jade Warriors are shielded. Right, what have we got? If I can get the artillery... I don't know how likely it is. If I can get the artillery like over here, these guys can just come here. And then in a second I'm going to get them firing as well. Right, so Zhao Ming, come forwards. You can come forwards as well. Let's put you on 2. Let's put you on 1. Go straight into Dragon Form. I'm just going to have him go and harass and stuff. And then let's... we've built up quite a nice little pot of magic, so... Let's just start using some spells. Come out here for the moment. I'm going to put everything... Well, no, I'm going to put all the missiles into guard mode. I'm actually going to allow the artillery to fire, provided they're not doing friendly fire. It should be okay. Let's just go and distract some of them, I think. Like, it's mostly yeah, it's the archers. There's a load of archers in here. Just going to do that through there. I'm going to pop that down here as well, and then these should be firing quite soon. They're quite good as firing. They're probably not firing very well if they are. Try and see if we can make a oh, they are firing. I was going to say I'll make an opening for them. Meanwhile, these 3, yeah, I think we can just get them. We'll just turn on fire at will, and they can make sensible decisions as to who they actually fight. Dealing with them okay. This is all good. So this is fine. Let's pop down this Maw Shard and just see if we can get some... yeah, we'll do that through there. And then she's probably got... Yeah, she has. Fantastic. Right, let's just pop that down. Some of these missiles here, if I can actually do it without clicking on their unit card. This is all archers, so let's pop that down there. Should have, like, actually supported them. I should have left the general. Oh, they're dodging it, though. That gives us more time to shoot them now. Which is quite amusing. And yeah, artillery's doing its thing, so this is cool. Okay. Yeah, this is all good. They're getting trashed, and most of my infantry is going to be completely intact. Right, let's get Zhao to go over here. So here we go. Here goes the dragon. Is he gonna try? Is he gonna? Yeah, is he gonna bob up and down on the ground trying to get into melee? That's the question. But no, it looks like he's doing okay. Although he has kind of got distracted by those spears. Let's stay on task. Yeah, so they got spanked. They'll, you know, for as long as they want to carry on fighting me, I will carry on taking out their models. But it's basically over. They'll ask for peace again now. Sorry, we didn't mean it. We didn't mean to attack you. There we go. There's the win. Okay, let's try and see if we can kill this. See if we could kill that general. Why is the cannon not firing? Oh, the cannon probably isn't firing very well because it's like sat on top of the fire aim rocket. Yeah, I don't know who this guy is, but let's kill him. Artillery, just, yeah, stop firing now. Yeah, that went well. That went well. Let's take this guy out because I don't know if he's got much experience or... Didn't seem to have much of an impact on that fight though, did he? Am I winning, Dad? Can't believe these meetings are making me miss all your fun stuff. Oh, dude, have you got an interview today? I was going to say good luck if you have, because I can't remember when you said your next one was. But yeah, we just kind of we've kind of just dealt with a threat, and we're going to take their settlement now. So that's enough. Dealt with the Savage Orcs for a little while. And we're still dealing with the Center Lords. Desperate to play this stupid little song from WoW. Here we go. Here's some more Three Kingdoms music. You live watching demonettes shred horrors. I bet you love watching demonettes do anything, don't you, Punished Rat? I think my end game Slaanesh army, because I've actually been lying awake at night thinking. I'm so excited to play Slaanesh, as some of you know. I've been lying awake at night thinking about what my army build is going to be. So I think I'm going to go for. I think I'm going to go for like 4. I think I'm going to go for 4 Hellflayers. Are those the chariots where they've got 4 in the unit? Because I want like the middle tier chariots. I want like 3 or 4 of those. I want a few Exalted Seeker chariots, probably 7 or 8 Demonettes, Exalted Demonettes, and then 2 or 3 Heart Seekers, and then maybe 2 units of Fiends, something like that. I think will probably be the army that I go for, or the army that I try out first. So I'm not taking any Spawn. I'm probably not taking any Soul Grinders. Maybe a couple of Soul Grinders if I can squeeze them in. But I really do want it to be. Yeah, like, just Cav Chariot heavy and have all the fun that we've been waiting for. I'm not going to take that. We'll take the money. Yeah, I might go 6 units of chariots total. 3 units of cavalry for, like, yeah, for running stuff down and doing the things that the chariots can't. We gain diplomatic relations with Blood Guzzlers if I do this. But we will lose a little bit of cargo. Ah, we're gonna do it that time. Yeah, this time. Follow again the Tea Master, and somebody can stalk with that cloak if I hand it out. Right. Okay, so this should be the end. Yeah, so could have definitely run down a little bit more there, but overall the army's in good shape. What's this guy recruited? It's just trash. Yeah. Right, let's go and attack the smaller army first. So we'll deny their reinforcements the ability to come out. I probably will bring this guy in for the fight as well, or any fighting this turn. Right, so he's not going to take the fight. Where's he gone though? What the fuck are you doing, dude? He's gone. I've still got plenty of movement. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Fight this very quick, because the game will probably cause us to lose a third of our army if I auto-resolve that. So fight this one quickly. What do you feel is weird still about chariots then? The impact damage just looks like so insane now. Do some testing, like we should go and test a quick battle. Yeah, they look incredible. They look so good. Right, yeah, okay. So I don't need to be. Oh, give me a clear line of sight. Give me a good map. My kingdom for a good map, because I just want the artillery and stuff to do like as much of the work here as possible. Put them just with an elevator, so they've got some elevation. And I'm just going to put these here, and infantry and stuff I'm just going to put out the way. And then these two can go and probably do a lot of the work as well. So just make sure these have got a clear line of sight. Make sure they don't get shot if we're able to. They actually got a good line of sight. They should be alright. Yeah, they're fine. Okay, let's go.
It pleases father.
It pleases father. What we got going on here? Yeah, that's fine. Hey, artillery do some work. He's already got Stalk, hasn't he, from killing Snitch? I kind of forget about that, because it just seems so dumb having, like, a dragon in... It's the same with Imric, though, in Game 2, if you killed Snitch, which invariably would happen in that campaign. And you'd end up with Imric on a dragon eventually, just in stealth. What's going on here? You all blobbed up for... just because you want to die quicker. Yeah, they're probably going to go down before they even arrive. Okay, right, just go and fight here. Let's get them down. How's he doing? He's doing fine. I may as well pop that now. Pop that as well. Is there anything else to kill, particularly? Not really. Let's just roast a couple more of those then. And then, yeah, we can just snipe this guy down. So that's pretty good. Hopefully we didn't take a single casualty here. Yeah, let's speed it up. There we go. That's it. Okay, so this army's wiped out. It's like, yeah, it's like sometimes the difficulty comes when, in theory, like, you know, an army, you know, armies will have their strength. So, like, Slaanesh is, like, obviously, it's very fragile, but incredibly powerful in melee and playing to their strengths, like flanking and, yeah, you know, attacking in the rear, that kind of thing. Hit and run attacks. You never leave chariots in, you know, you try and keep your chariots moving. Like almost constantly, like never let them get bogged down. But the problem comes then when you're just like, oh, my perfect Slaanesh army that can win out in the field and can just surround and run rings around any army, when suddenly they have to do a siege or something, and then you're not getting it's much tougher to get, you know, to find the opportunities to flank and attack in the rear and stuff, and suddenly you end up with your demonettes having to just front line, going through a gate or something, fighting against, you know, an infantry that is superior to them in the circumstances they're in, and yeah, and that's when you think, it's like you just get your ass beat, and you just ask yourself, saying like, why? What could I have done differently? It's just, you could have played a different faction, because, you know, like, unless you brought in an army that was geared towards that type of thing, like maybe, you know, Marauders plus Spawn, you know, and some, you know, some Soul Grinders, that kind of thing, you know, that you need to, like, bust through gates and then bust through infantry when you get inside. Because it's things like the chariots are, you know, it's very difficult to use chariots in sieges, even in the minor settlements. Those streets are really narrow. It's more difficult to use cav. So I think in those situations, you're better just going for the objective rather than trying to win by taking out the enemy army. You use your mobility to get into the settlement, like you hide your fast stuff on one side, distract them with the foot infantry and things, and then just try and rush their capture points, because at least you can get to them quickly. And I think that's how Slaanesh win sieges, although it might seem a bit, yeah, contrary to how you would expect them to play, and the tactics that would go through a demon's mind probably wouldn't be. I suppose for Slaanesh and maybe for Tzeentch, yeah, they're maybe thinking a little bit more than the others, perhaps. Can actually come out of this better than we went in if I take the replenishment there. Can you stay in the rift when the realm is closed? Yeah, you can, as long as you're inside. You won't get kicked out until somebody takes the soul. Yeah, that's right. Right, can I break this siege? You won't have much movement left, that's the only thing. Yeah, break that siege and then we'll attack with him. The best I can do is probably go in from this side though. Yeah, I'm trapped, I can't move inside the capture point. So right, so how I get you in, you're just going to have to come in like this. It doesn't really matter where you come in because it's, you know, we've got full surround on the settlement anyway. So, okay. Did we get a skill up there? Indeed we did. What are we going to do? Master of Metal. These aren't mutually exclusive like I said the other day. So that's going to get him regen. That's going to get me hero capacity for alchemists. This is going to give me diplomatic relations bonuses, did someone say, with Ogre Kingdoms. Yeah, okay, I definitely need that. Here's me bribing Greasus Goldtooth, and actually I can just get plus 40 for doing nothing. Yeah, Exalted Demonettes are crazy good. Ancestral Warriors. Oh, we get to summon units. I didn't realise that the Yin Lord of Law of Magic had this. I'll do that. Yeah, we'll take that. That's fine. Okay. Right then, here we go. So, we've simply got to deal with a couple of Celestial Dragon crossbows in here and one Celestial Dragon Guard. I just ignore everything else and just look at the elites. I'm just like, yeah, we've got to kill these. And hopefully everything else will just die on the way. So yeah, let's do it. Hey Punisher, I don't know if you watch Indie Pride, like Milk and Cookies Total War, but he did a Slanesh battle the other day to showcase like chariots, like the effectiveness of chariots post-patch, and it was pretty fun to watch. Yeah, it was really good fun to watch. Like, as long as you keep them moving, it's sometimes micro-intensive, but let these guys come in where they are. Hey, Hashut Champion, dude. Hello, Hashut. How are you today? Check out Hashut Champion, guys, if you haven't already. He's another content creator, and he's also, I think he works on mods and things as well. So he's a cool guy. So go and give him some love if you're able to. Right. Yeah, so balance is already in our favour. Just see us getting blocked up in this settlement because of all those spears that survived. There's 2 wide ways in. I suppose you could count that as a wide way in as well. And then the rest of the things are just, yeah. None of them are too narrow. Quite a nice open area here. Might put my artillery here just to see what they can do in the middle if we then attack from the sides, because they're not going to sally out. The AI is better, but they're not. They're still not that smart, you know. Okay. So we got a. There's actually a way in here as well. Oh, you can't get to it though. You can't get to it, can you? No, it's blocked off. Damn. But oh, you can get to it this way, but you have to. Is that actually? That's not passable. Or maybe it is. Maybe you can walk across there. I don't know. Anyway, we'll have them. We'll have these little reinforcements come in there, and then they can go and maybe sneak in and just cause some trouble. So I just want these guys to have like a nice clear line. Hey, good night, Ongrin. Take care, dudes. Yeah, sleep well. Sleep well, because I know it's probably like a silly time there, isn't it? It's like 2 AM or something at least. Now, thinking of putting the artillery here is that there's just going to be troops milling back and forth, so like let's just let them fire. But I think what I'll try and do is could even have these guys set up here. The problem is if they build too many towers and we're too spread out to defend stuff. Yeah, I might just leave this stuff here as well, and I'm going to leave them just in defense if we need to kill a tower or something. So that's fine. And then if we just make a concerted push on like one side, perhaps. I don't really like the going uphill here, but if my reinforcements coming in there, it probably does make sense to go in on this side. So let's just do it. Let some brave peasants take the initial charge. Aren't the peasants in Cathay so much better than the peasants in Bretonnia? Maybe if you don't treat your peasants like absolute crap, and treat them with less value than horses, they're actually slightly more in love with their country and everything else. Alright, so we'll just go in, yeah, two almost identical groups there, and then we can send the alchemist. She can go where needed, and he's just going to go and just be him and just attack stuff. We've got like, if you like, we've got like a... No, not you. You stay in group 2. And that can be group 4, just so I know what's what, and then this is all, yeah, this is fine as it is. I'm going to make sure them... Still not sure about what to do with these, I just don't think they're... It's a bit harder to use them, isn't it, generally in a siege? Because how far can they even see into the settlement? Like, I don't know, they can barely see inside, but depending, they'll be able to shoot whatever's at the front, I guess. Alright, let's just go for it. Yeah, no towers here straight away. Right, let's move up and then just give them some individual orders. Make sure all of these guys are in guard modes. Right, so you come and get inside here. You guys just probably need to be about here to shoot. Zhao, come up. Zhao? I was like, Zhao, listen to me. Yeah, you come in here. Probably slightly less here, but we'll push up a little bit further then if that's the case. And hopefully, are they doing anything? If not, if there's nothing there to shoot, we'll just move them up as well. Yeah, if this is the case, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to get the Great Long Marauders to go out this way, and we'll try and maybe take that tower down.
Order and balance.
Alright, come on, Mr. Zhao Ming. Let's get you forwards, and let's get you here as well. Yeah, that tower right there, you see. I'm just going to go and kill that. And then when possible... Okay, this is... The Grand Cannon, it says, is firing. Try and see if we can give them a general kind of shoot here order. And let's move them up a little bit further. They're going to skirmish away. Just what you would expect. But let's spread a couple of these out into there. Zhao, let's get you in dragon form. Missiles, just move up here. Yeah, this is fine. Okay, artillery, what are we doing? They've moved away, that's why they're... Right, I need you in guard mode as well, don't I? Oh no, don't be grouped. Right, what have we got? We got... stuff from here, just generally coming up here for now. And then let's get Zhao to go and kill some missiles. Right, so this is all okay so far. It's looking good. Right. Waiting a little bit with some of the magic. I will do that there, actually, as well. Right, that tower's down. Right, let's go and kill these guys then. Spears just making these missile skirmishes fantastic. Alright, let's keep on moving up. Let's just check the other side. We should have managed to break them pretty well there. Yeah, good. Okay. Right, you guys move up as well. Dragon-blooded Shugengun. Right, let's do that there. And then this is fine. Right, Fire Rain Rocket is probably having a blast now. Literally, haha. Where's Chaotic Death? We need some dad joke action in here. And then what's happening here? Okay, right. Yeah, just do something. Just come and take that capture point or something. Let's not get too dragged out. Let's not get too stretched out here. But honestly, I think it's fine because Zhao is supporting. So, yeah, go for those missiles there. And then when we're done here, what's going on? Is that some cavalry? I thought it might be. Yeah, that's the Jade Lancers. Okay. All right. So just handle that, and then we'll move everything up there. Can you shoot? Probably not very well. Let's just move you all the way up. And let's get you to... Yeah, there's a nice blob of enemies there. Let's do this. And let's do that as well. Right, so these guys are... Yeah, they're loving it. Right, can they get in without... They go attack something without... I suppose there's a tower there. Let's go and take that tower down. And then these guys here, that's a full unit, isn't it? Right, we've kind of committed to moving in this way. Let's move you up. Capturing that's fine. How's Zhao is doing fine. See what there is to do. Might just blast through some of these. Yeah, there's 2 units of missiles there. Not gonna get that last one that well. That was alright. Yeah, okay, did some work. Okay. Right, artillery, what's the deal with you guys? Cannon, I don't know what you're doing, but just try and fire at something there. You can, yeah, just try and hit something here, that's fine. I'll just keep on the peasant archers. Right, will you fire on... Yeah, they've nearly broken anyway, but like I was going to say, get onto them. What, is that a monument? Yeah, I think it is. Okay. Right, now we've broken them, we can just turn our attentions to the stuff on that side. And any of the missiles in here, which should be you 3, why don't you just go and focus fire that unit of Jade Warrior crossbows there, and you go in to defend them. And the 2 characters from here, 2 characters from here just come and reinforce on the side fight. This is fine, just make sure we're not getting compromised anywhere. I think we're doing okay. Oh my god, she's getting shot, what happened to her? I'm a horrible person, guys. Like, yeah, she's just getting shot. Right, pull back. Probably getting shot by Celestial Dragon crossbows. Let's try and get her to safety. Yeah, that spell went down. Okay, right, can we focus... maybe it's just peasant archers and it was just lots of them for a long time. Right, you guys push in here. Where's my long marauders? They stopped doing what I told them to do. So go kill this tower. Should be winning this fight here. They can go into fight as well. That's peasants, that's fine. Shooting there, that's all good. Right, Zhao, let's put down his heal pot. And get him to... I've broken everything there. Get him to come, I don't know, where's like, we can just get, he can go over here to speed that up, but I think we should probably try go kill a character. Just go fight their general here, let's just see how we do with that. And that tower should be going down, like, quite quickly. Right, artillery and stuff. So, there's nothing there to do. Tower there you could try and fire at. Just generally. Right, and he's doing fine there. Okay. It's all a little bit messy. She survived, hasn't she? My god, I'm terrible. Yeah, I can't use Forbidden Rod because she'll just die. Oh, we're probably not doing very well here because they've ended up a little bit stacked up. Let's spread out a tiny, tiny bit. They've come back, so let's finish them off. Can you guys focus... Yeah, whatever that is. Is that a character? Oh, don't focus the character. Focus the Jade Warriors. Yeah, okay. Yeah, they'll win this fight over here because we were already damaged, but we've managed to distract a unit there. Right, how are you doing, Mr. Zhao? There's still stuff to kill. A unit there. I can't really get a very good angle on that, but that was actually pretty good. That was really good, in fact. Right, Zhao, can you stay on task? And yeah, just go in here and fight. Right, you guys, what's that? Celestial Dragon Crossbows, yeah, let's get rid of them. You help get rid of them as well. And you go here and fight. This is all good. Yeah, it's looking okay. So that unit's had some success, but where are my Longma boys? Right, that tower's down. That tower should be going down. Let's just maybe get them to come in and fight some melee in the middle. We're almost capturing the capture point. Yeah, that's it. We've won. We've done it. Okay. So apart from her getting focus fired, and I didn't spot that for quite a while. Like this went all right, didn't it? This went okay. That was good. Okay, finally. Finally taken out the Dissenter Lords of Jinshen. Hey, I think it was Tariff made a joke video saying, why are there so many rebels in Cathay and so many, like, uprisings? And it's because as soon as these guys pick up items when they're caravan masters, like, the player just takes the items off them immediately and just gives it to, like, Zhao Ming or Miao Ying or something. So that's why they're rebelling. That's why they're dissenting. Because they never get to keep their own stuff. Okay, yeah, fine. So now we got to deal with the orcs. We'll loot and occupy here. Is it going to give me a province? It is. God, we've got a province back. Until Siege gives a settlement away, at least, we actually have a province again. Beautiful. Okay. Right. Now, hang on. Yang is like crazy because of losing that settlement and stuff. So, we do have some research on the way to help with that situation. But we can side grade the walls, can't we? Can we side grade and upgrade the walls at the same time? No. We have to side grade it to there and then go that way. Otherwise, I might just upgrade it. I might do it the other way around. Yeah, we'll do that. We know that we're selling all the trade goods, so that's good. And then let's see, so what can I get here? I don't need that tech. Jade Lancers might be okay. That should go in a minor settlement. So let's have a look. Yeah, so I know I've built the Alchemist building somewhere. Let's get... Sorry, the Astromancer building chain. The Celestial Tower. Or do that. Let's just check in with Greasus. Alright, that's giving us... Okay, what shall I go for next? Great Bastion has nothing at the moment. Right, let's go here. I'm guessing the way to manage this is just to try and keep them all, like, you know, as many as you can above 0. And then by the time this one fills, that one will have emptied all the way. So keep 2 of them active, and then this one will become active as those 2 diminish. So, yeah, okay. Right, Greasus. Greasus Goldtooth. Right, where are you? Where are you, Greasus? I know you're down here somewhere.
Join our next great feast.
Right, Greasus is starting to like me. Now let's offer to join a war against Clan Mordkin. Now he likes me. Yeah, he likes that, and if I did that, I'd have to pay 2,500 still. But we're going up to 33, so I think if we leave it a couple more turns, he should start not wanting that much money. But I will, in the meantime, probably end up spending. I'll give him another small gift. Who plays tabletop, guys? Like, who out of particularly new viewers, like, who plays plays or has played tabletop Warhammer, or like Warhammer 40k, or anything like that? I'm just curious.
The Iron Dragon.
Right, so we will get. Oh, and this will help as well. Yeah, let's wait a couple of turns now. We have that, and let's get regen for him, just because it seems like it's gonna help us. You've tried it on the tabletop Steam game. Oh, nice. There's a tabletop Steam game. Oh, yeah, of course there is. Yeah, okay. Metal shifting boosts. It's like, what is it? 13 seconds of an extra boost to our weapon damage. It's actually quite nice for your lords, though, as well, because if you think you are casting probably relatively frequently. I'll get metal shifting, yeah. Tabletop Simulator. I might have to check that out. Because I want to get some new Eldar. I might start playing again. There's a friend, like, kind of acquaintance from college who, like, plays in the next town across from me. And he's just like, oh, have you started playing yet? And I'm just like, no, not yet. And he's been asking me for the last, like, 3 years. Because I played when I was in my teens, but then just stopped for, like, you know, over a decade. Alright, Profitorio, what are you bringing to the table? Ancestral Warriors. I should have remembered I could summon them, but then again, I'd used all the Winds of Magic, so... And you can start off with... I'm not sure if he's going to be an agent. Probably because he's got block army, he probably is going to be an agent rather than be in the army. So let's just go 3 points in Specialist. Guys, right, hang on. Is there something else that I needed to name? Oh yeah, Desert City. Yeah. Mora wanted to name this Desert City. Okay, we get there eventually. Alright, that's fine. There we go. Desert City, Shrine of the Alchemist. Nanley, I'm not naming that. That's not mine. City of Monkeys, I can't do anything against. Bramblejam Campy Camp. And Newport. And is it what's over here? Arngrim. There we go. Okay. Right then, okay, so, yeah, coming back to this, I think I will invest in that, I reckon. Yeah, that's not till tier 5, the Great Embassy. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. So, Tower of Asher is, yeah, pretty beat up, but, like, I'm just going to leave this to repair itself for the moment. If we forced a rebellion, which we pretty much have, we'll deal with the rebellion on the way back down. And then now we're going to go and put all hands on deck to deal with the Greenskins. Now, incredibly, these guys have taken one of their settlements, which I love. And if they took Nongchang, I wouldn't even be mad. Because in time, I'm hopefully going to confederate some of these guys too. Are we at war with anybody that's the same yet? Kurgan Warband came back because because I wiped them out. Alright, yeah, focus your energies on just up here. And we do have a little bit more income. What I could get her to do...
Ruler of the Sky Road.
What can I recruit from... Oh, I can't do anything, can I? I won't be able to recruit allied units, no. Unless I do it in the settlement. What can I get? Get some Iron Hell Gunners, get some more cannons. Yeah, she's not got... I was hoping that she was going to have Jade Warrior Halberds, but not yet. So I won't do anything. I won't spend any allegiance. Right, these guys are a risk. They're at war with Siege at the moment, though. I'm not going to bribe them to keep them friendly or anything, but they seem to be quite antagonistic. And what's going to happen is, if we want our settlement back, I'm going to have to declare war on the Sons of the Mountain. And if the Sons of the Mountain are friendly with these guys, that's going to piss them off. Actually, they're not. 0. How can you be neutral in attitude to somebody right next to you? Like, is that for real? -27 trespasses against Sons of the Mountain. Okay. Alright, fine, yeah. Alright, so maybe they don't like each other that much, so it's decent. Alright, what do we want? Income from trades, corruption reduction, research or control. Start off with control. Get this under control, literally. -5 at the moment from devastation. And that gives yin, and we are like so far, we're so heavily over on yang. That's yang. Okay, so if I could bet you I can't change this until it's repaired. Tower of a share. Let me click. There we go. Yeah, I can't. I need to repair it and then side grade it to get it to a yin building. Yeah, same here. Okay, all right then. So we will. I will repair these two. No, I won't. I'll repair one of them. Come on, someone give me trade. Someone give me something that isn't Miao Ying wanting a military alliance. What damage can she do? I'm still a bit worried about the ogres. Let's get friendlier with Greasus first before we go into a military alliance with her. Yeah. Try and make it known that we like Greasus, so that she will hopefully like Greasus a bit more. Yeah, and let's continue on. Oh, F's in the chat for my money though all the time. My money is never there. It's the same in real life. It just burns a hole in my pocket. Don't attack my caravan. Okay, all right, fine. We got through, and I think the caravan should have finished, or maybe not. Where are we? The young Zhao. Okay, he's close. He's close. Like, where is he? Is he actually there? I can't see this stupid thing. Right, let me actually. So has he arrived at the destination? Oh, they've got an army. Oh no, that's a rebellion. No, that's literally the rebellion. It just happens to be. That will turn into Jinshen. No, it won't. Jinshen rebels. Yeah, there'll be something different to what was over here. Okay. Right, what's going on out in the wider world? The caravan is here. Okay, so maybe he's got. Yeah, maybe he finishes next turn then. So yeah, that's fine. He's picked up an Empire Captain. I quite like this caravan, I think. I think it has the potential to be pretty strong. Okay, yeah, right, let's go. Okay. I think I'm going to bring them both back. What are we going to do with her longer term? Because we're going to have portals in 6 turns, arguably. I think I need her to come back, because what if I don't finish off the greenskins? I think I need her to come over as well. I don't think they would attack her outside the settlement. I'm not sure. I don't think that they would come round and attack her with, but they will have like 14 units next time. So let's not even risk it. Let's just put her next to the settlement. And if they choose to attack her now, they'll get their butt spanked. Yeah, so priorities are just like take Nongchang, kill the orcs, and then possibly take City of Monkeys. And let's I can barely afford it, but let's repair this as well. And then what I can do, I don't know if I have, I think I have to pay to side grade things, don't I? Yeah, I do. How much? 1091. Get them both repaired, and we can do it next turn, because we'll have some money from yeah, we'll have some money from fighting the rebellion here. What, Greasus, the shockingly obese, where are you? Are you my best friend yet, Greasus? You love me. Yeah, it's going up to 73. Okay, right, -1 on non-aggression. I probably don't even need to join the war against the rats, but there's no harm in doing it. They shouldn't come over here. 0.6 non-aggression. I'd have to pay him 266 for non-aggression. I think that's fine. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, and then let's just have a look just what we can tell about the state of the world. Tzeentch are really strong. Ice Court are really strong, but that's to be expected. Greasus pretty strong, and then we're 17 now. Midland's quite strong. My sister is 13. Carrot Cadrin, I'll be friendly with them if, you know, in due course, but I don't know what they dislike right now. The strategic threat and the fact we're weak compared. Well, no, we're not. Yeah, okay. Not that weak. He just plays hard to get. He does Immortal Empires as well. Yeah, so I don't think there's anything more to do. We just need to keep an eye on, like, relations between the ogres generally, and like, but if we're friendly with Greasus and we're friendly with Blood Guzzlers are the one that would go to war with us early on quite often. So we've kind of forced them into friendship.
Need something done.
I mean, they'll give me a defensive alliance.
Only if it benefits me.
That's going to piss off Burning Wind Nomads, but I don't care so much about that. We can always take them by force if we needed to. Much rather make sure my my borders are secure, rather, and we can just deal with internal threats. They're trading with the Greenskins as well. So there's a chance that doing this will actually make the Greenskins like me a little bit more and put the Tusk Sons off declaring on me, because then they will be declaring on somebody that likes them a little bit. Yeah, I'll do this, and then we can actually build an outpost as well, can't we? We can do that. And we maybe get some ogre troops in time. Like, yeah, something, isn't it? Okay, we can't afford the outpost now. Alright, cool. Van Mordkin destroyed... Was that the turn that we went to war with them? Oops. Hey, Smudge Punch! Dude, yeah, it's going great, thank you. Welcome to the stream. How about you? Gogan Warband destroyed. They did that. They've started... Blood Gods have started building an outpost somewhere, fine. Caravan completed for 6.6k. And we got Frozen Pendants. That's a bound Winds Blast, isn't it? Yeah, okay. So what I need to do... And yeah, we're going to get portals open. So, we're not going to have... Oh, shit. I'm not going to be able to get it done. I'd need to cancel something here. I'd need to cancel that. We could live without that for now. That's a shame. I was going to say, if we don't want portals to open... Then again, though, do I want portals to open? We can go into a portal somewhere else. It doesn't have to be in our own province. Now, we'll just make sure that we don't have loads of portals up here. We can go into the province of the guy below us who's at war with the Savage Orcs. So I'm going to build this here. Just to get it done. It would be... I'd much rather put that in a minor settlement, but we will in time. And then we want to we need to start getting this this horrible Yang situation under control. So we're going to get +3 from that. So if I change both of these over... Yeah, let's have a look. If I change Tower of a Share, so if that one goes here, and if that one goes here, that's Yin. That's Yang, that one's already Yin. Okay, alright, just that one then. And then this one is Yin already too, so yeah, that's okay. Alright, fine. So we'll still be on like +1 Yang, but it's better than like +7 Yang, which it was like a couple of turns ago. Right, this might be... we might just be able to auto-resolve this. Let's just see. No! I am moving too fast to make an attack. No artillery to steal. That's fine. Oh, nice. Minus 10% casualties suffered from all attrition. Casualty replenishment rate, all units in the army. That's okay. And then it gives a nice charge bonus as well. That would actually be quite good on the dragon. That would actually be quite good on Zhao himself. If I can find a way to put it on him. Where is that thing? What was it? Cleansing Water, enchanted item. And that's going to get rid of his potion of toughness. Although it does say all units in army, so it could go on a hero. But like, giving 25 charge bonus to... I wonder what his charge bonus is like in Dragon form. I wonder if it stays at 40. I'll risk that. I'll risk that, and we'll just... He's got regen now, so arguably he doesn't need the Potion of Toughness anymore. Let's have a look what else we got here. So Wind Blast as... Where does that go? Is that a... That's a Talisman. And the Dawnstone. I think I'll keep the Dawnstone on him. What we'll do is we'll give that Talisman to... And where are you? Got to rob you of stuff. Right, give me that, and give me that Warrant of Trade. And then let's have a look at Zhao. So what we'll do is we'll give her the Frozen Pendant Talisman. And she can have this ancillary for now as well, perhaps. This warrant of trades, just to keep it active. Yeah, I think that's fine. Let's quick look at magic items then. Sword of Swift Slaying, Biting Blades. I'm not desperate for... They've both got weapons already, so... Let's just merge these and see if we can get something good. Obsidian Amulet. I said good. I said good game. You need to listen to me. Do the same thing down here. And we got an Elixir of Iron Skin. Armor plus 90, one use, 25 seconds. That's cool. I don't know what, he's got the cleansing water now, hasn't he? So yeah, okay, in time we might be able to do something with that. Or give it to somebody and have some fun. The other thing we've picked up is this Cloak of the Moonwinds. Giving Stalk out. Now, Stalk would be quite nice for budget Balthazar, but again, he gives that +5 melee defense in an area, but honestly, I think it could be pretty cool if she's got Stalk. Try that instead. And then Profitorio. Go on, you can have that for now. Terrifying Mask. I'll give her she can have the Potion of Toughness for the time being. And yeah, and there's probably nothing else to do. Let's just check ancillaries, just see if there's anything else I can give out. Around for Jade Warriors. If she was recruiting them, yeah, well, I'll leave it here for now. Yeah, I think that's okay. Right. So, Caravan. So he's returning to the capital. Right, where's Shenzeng? Hang on, stop this a second. So it's going to start at Hanyu Port. Can't get heroes here. Yeah, I can't get them. Okay, fine. Yeah, fine. No worries. Right. Shenyang then. Where are we going to send him? So we'll give him 1200 and let's go to... What are the choices? Shattered Stone Bay. Where haven't I been yet? I've not been to Altdorf. Is Altdorf actually in control of Midland? Is that right? Is that right? Oh no, Altdorf. Yeah, that's Marienburg, isn't it? Marienburg is under the control of Midland. Okay, so yeah, let's go to Altdorf this time. I think that's cool. And yeah, let's dispatch him. What do you guys think of the... Hey, Skittle Twister, welcome, dude. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today, Skittle? What do you guys think of the caravans? Like, do you like the caravan? Because I'm like learning Cathay as I go. I think the caravan mechanic is pretty cool. You've been working, yeah? How's work going? Right, so are we going to get over here in time? I hope so, because what I'll do is we'll send Zhao across in this direction, and then when there's a portal that pops up somewhere, I think there's a portal, there might even be one like here or something, or one down here, I'm not sure, but we'll go and take that portal. And we'll go to Slanesh's realm first, and we'll just go and try and get a prize.
No time to waste.
So yeah, let's have a look at the Savage Orcs to see how strong they are. Oh, they have no strength. So yeah, we can honestly just beeline it across there and try and just fight the settlement.
I crave.
And even if the Burning Wind Nomads or whoever this is take the Savage Orcs out first, we can just turn around on the spot and take City of Monkeys. Yeah, stream's good. Stream's really fun. Like, I'm enjoying Cathay. I'm just going out of my way to try and make sure we have an easy life. Like, I'm trying to make sure that, like, Miao Ying is going to defend the north adequately. And that I'm friendly enough with the ogres on my borders. But the only thing is that I'm going to have to declare on these ogres here if I want to complete my province here. Is Siege transferred this settlement to them. So that's the only kind of potential risk. But yeah, like Greasus likes me, so that's decent. We spent some money to try and speed that along. So it's going okay. Yeah, it's going alright so far.
Out of my mind.
What are we doing with Zhao? Oh yeah, hero capacity +1 for alchemists. Or do we go... What's down here? Oh, that's just his his buff that he gets, but it's an AoE one for him, isn't it? There's plenty of good stuff here. I really like this this 5% ward save area as well. Probably will work on his magic in time. Construction cost minus 15% for all buildings. I suppose I will grab that. It's probably the least exciting thing, but then we can start doing some more exciting stuff now. Isaac Bobeer, hello there. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, so I have a mod collection on Steam. If you click there, just take a look. So mostly using like UI and visual mods. I've got better camera mods. I've got something that changes construction. Construction is now in green text. Demolition is in red text, like it was in Warhammer 2. Hey, further reading, take care. Yeah, have a good one. Enjoy. Have a good week, dude. If I don't catch you, take care, and I'll chat to you soon. Yeah, thanks for dropping by. Right, Zian Kai. Let's take more cargo next time. And budget Balthazar. What we got? Missile Resist would have actually saved her a bit of pain last time, but I think we should probably carry on with the magic, shouldn't we? Nah, dude. No, honestly, I've not struggled at all. Like, I don't hate the rifts. Like, I know it seems to be the kind of trendy thing to be doing, but I'm not. I don't like the way they were implemented. Like, I think they should have been implemented differently. But like, I haven't been lying in bed crying at night because the rifts are a thing. Like, and all I've done this campaign so far is build a building. That means they're not going to spawn. Yeah, block army. I think this is where he's at. Right. So can I? Oh, my caravan's already up though. That's the only thing. Would allow me access to an astromancer, but that's not an alchemist, is it? No. Okay, alright, so I can't get the alchemist yet. What do you think about everyone saying the game is ruined and we're not going to get to support the Total War Warhammer 2? Oh, I don't think so. I think it's... Honestly, I think people... Oh, it's such a complex situation, Isaac. Like, it really is, but... Like, where to begin, like, with my thoughts on, like, all this? Because I will share a few thoughts. I think that despite even the patch coming out last week, although I'm definitely not a shill for CA or anything, like, so please, I have criticised them plenty and been criticised myself for some of, like, what I was saying a few weeks ago. But the fact that there are still, like, several streamers who are just so negative about the game, like, the game, it's a self-fulfilling prophecy. They're slating the game and saying what a bad game it is, and people are coming into their chats and saying, oh, like, I'm really interested in this game, and they're saying don't bother playing it. It's a self-fulfilling prophecy. The game will fail if we don't attract new players to play the game, and it's in a perfectly good state. You know, it's in a good state now. Like, honestly, I think it's fine. I think Games Workshop has such a vested interest in this game because it also ties in a lot of what they're developing, and like the IP that they're developing for Total War Warhammer. They are also sort of checking out how certain factions and things are received, because it's going to feed into Games Workshop's miniature lines down the line for Warhammer the Old World and stuff, because clearly that's why some of the Kislev artwork was done so quickly, in line with with the kind of promo releases and information dumps about Warhammer the Old World. So, you know, Games Workshop is probably like, I don't know contractually like how it works, but like this game it's probably not allowed to be dumped. It just won't be dumped for those reasons alone. So yeah, but I do think okay, yeah, it was not a good launch. A lot of things needed to be done differently, but where it is now, you know, you can buy this game, you can get yourself, even if you're not a hardcore player, you can play each lord, and each lord taking you 10 hours minimum or something. You've got yourself like 100 hours there of gameplay. So I think we need to just, you know, like, we need to acknowledge that, yeah, things haven't been great, but also if we want to attract new players and get people interested in this game, we need to just like we need to change the narrative a little bit, because it seems to be there's like a few content creators who are just like constantly like trashing things, and then you see the same things that they've said just being parroted out by, you know, the people that watch their streams, you know, and who can't think for themselves. And it's just rubbish. It's not a way. Like I say, it's a self-fulfilling prophecy. Like, the game will fail in the longer term if people are encouraging it to fail. You know, if the people who have the ears of a lot of the player base are, you know, they don't change their tune. So that's my take on it anyway, without going into more detail. Where do I want to build an outpost? Like, where's safest? Blood Peak a little bit safer. It's next to the greenskins. In time, that could cause problems, but then... Yeah, let's build an outpost at Karakvarag. Let's try this with the ogres. Any examples of what? I'm not saying names. Yeah, I'm not going to put a target on my chest. It's people you're aware of, but nobody that we're intimately friends with. Do I upgrade this now? Do we think it's safe enough? I don't think so, no. I think we're doing okay here. I think we've probably done what we need to do. Yeah, and this is fine. Okay, so let's get down there. Let's move on. Yeah, that's cool.
The Lord of the Jade Swan gladly receives you.
If everyone says something's going to fail, you know, like, it's just encouraging it to fail. People, it's like investment or anything else. Like, if someone says, oh, I'm thinking of buying this game or this game, and then everyone says, oh, don't buy that game, then, you know, like, then it's just like we're not having the feed-in of, like, new players and people getting enthusiastic about it. And I think this game's in a good state now. I really do. Yeah, I like what Battlesea said. It's like, but you need to look. Yeah, it's like you've got to look behind the scenes as well. Like Three Kingdoms didn't have a huge fantasy miniature company as well, like involved in the, you know, with a vested interest in the success of the game. So Three Kingdoms, yeah, it was a bit of a shock to me actually when they just pulled the plug after like a year. But I'm almost certain that's not a possibility to happen here. So I don't think we have anything to worry about. I think what we do need to do is just, you know, be positive. I think we need to just be positive and, like, you know, talk about this, you know, what the game does well. And I've always had fun with it. I'm still not going to do this. No, sorry, sis. What is that? That's a river troll hag. I love river troll hags, but not when they're there, like, on my doorstep, potentially. Okay. Yeah, I don't think you need to be worried about, like, them, you know, canning the game after like a year instead of like 5 or whatever it was that was proposed. But yeah, it wasn't a good launch. It was like, I'm not defending that. It was there was so many things that should have been done differently, and some of it was just comedy. Like some of the, like, bugs and things, it was just like, did nobody test this at all? I don't even think we need to do. I automatically go into ambush stance, you know, because I'm a sneaky boy. But I really don't think we need to worry about this. I don't. If they had barely any strength last turn, then that's not going to have changed. Yeah, and I'm outside there. That's fine. But they've recruited a river troll hag. That's their grand strategy. But yeah, we'll go and deal with them. And how bad is the yin-yang situation now? Okay, so yang 2. So let's do another yin research. Let's see. We can get that, actually. Yeah, we can get the melee defense for spears. We'll be using spears the whole game, like in garrisons, if nowhere else. So this is fine. Right then, ogres. I bet you there's so many ogres now that want to be friends and stuff. Oh, Sons of the Mountain do, but unfortunately, guys, the only thing that you could do that I would like is give me that settlement. And you're not going to do it, are you? What is it? It's Shrine of the Alchemist. Oh my god, he'll give it me back for non-aggression. He'll give it me. He's actually quite happy to give me this settlement. So maybe the game after a while does. Maybe they do make. Maybe factions like AI factions do actually consider, like, whether it's good for them to have an isolated settlement miles from everywhere else. This is great for us. And I'll take trade with him, yeah. So he's at war with Mountain Eaters, but we haven't really got involved with them yet. I'll just take trade for now. And get him to pay us as well. Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. Did I just give him my settlement? Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. Right, we're restarting if that's the case. I just gave him a settlement, didn't I? Oh, I gave him Shrine of the Alchemist. I'm such a tool, guys. Oh god, I'm sorry. Yeah, laugh at me. All right, get the laughing out the way. Get the laughing out the way. Go on, do it. We're reloading because I got the settlement name wrong. It's not Shrine of the Alchemist. It's like City of Monkeys, and it was on the wrong side. Yeah, I expected like it was going to be a June release, like May, June, July, and I knew with it being a February release, it was just going to be a shit show, and like, but it all looked so good, like the social media, the engagement policy, like it looked so good at first. Right, anyway, okay, so all I've got to do is move these guys again. We didn't actually do much this turn. Well, let's try that again. I want his settlement. I want City of Monkeys. Right, so let's open diplomacy. Trade settlement. Give me this. I bet you it's like, oh, it's minus 33. Yeah. And if I threaten him, I'm quite keen to threaten. I could threaten him. We could try it out, but it's going to make everybody else. It's going to lower my reliability. Does anyone know how badly it affects your reliability? Is it going to send me to very low for making a threat? Oh man, Isaac, I love Nurgle. Yeah, Nurgle. Like, I actually hope someone's modding in, intestines, like guts for Nurgle, because like obviously they've all got mouths on like all of the big units, and that's to appease the censors, you know, so it's not like a kind of so the kids can still buy it, I guess, but. Yeah, and yeah, like it's so exciting. Like, there's so much potential for this. Like. And I really hope Games Workshop do use it as a test bed as well for, like, you know, actually, like they did with things like, you know, a lot of the Vampire Coast roster and Cathay and Kislev. I really hope Games Workshop, like, use it as a test bed for, like, new units, full stop. Things that have never been seen on tabletop or in games at all before or anything. How are we going to handle this? We don't need to do it right now, okay, right, we'll see, we'll deal with the greenskins first. Probably going to have to go to war with this guy then. After all that. But yeah, so anyway, going back to where I was just checking things out, wasn't I? So, no trade. Offensive alliance with Jade Custodians, but actually no, I'm just more keen to... Yeah, get them confederated, I think. Who else are we at war with now? Can I see Kairos' settlements yet? What I might do, if Kairos is going to be a pain in the butt and he's going to be transferring my settlements every now and then, I think we'll just come out at some point. We'll just come out and kill Kairos. But the danger of going to war with Purple Dude here is that then Purple Dude will have eyes on us and he'll be coming down here too. Yeah, okay. What does Miao Ying think of, what do you... Or other way around, what do they think of each other? Do they know each other yet? Probably... They have an aversion, that's it. Yeah, okay, alright. A Beastman Nurgle army, what with, like, yeah, Plague Gores or whatever they're called. And then the only other thing is this Yang 2. So, yeah, so what was I going to do? We'll get Colonian Stance. And it's pretty cheap to repair these now. Yeah, let's just do that, just to get public order a little bit. It's alright. Yeah, in fact, we don't need to. It's alright, like, honestly. And I will build Ongram up. And then Wastelands to Jinshen, yeah, we're just trying to get City of Monkeys back, so that's fine. I know I'm a cheater, I'm bad, I know. I was just so dumb, I was so excited, I just got caught up in the moment there. Oh, guys, Prophet, thank you very much. Profitorio, how's it going? How are you doing, guys? Welcome to the stream today. I hope everybody had a great weekend, and I hope you're all doing fantastic. Welcome Raiders. Yeah, guys, check out Profitorio. He plays a lot of Total War. He also plays other games. He's a fun guy. He's very kind, and yeah, he's a fun content creator. So yeah, go check him out. And yeah, thank you. Totally Stream Elements, Shigared. Yeah, welcome guys. Welcome. So I primarily stream Total War Warhammer. My name is Super Sangu, and we are currently playing some Total War Warhammer as Grand Cathay, who are the kind of the China-inspired faction in Warhammer Fantasy. He looks a bit like, what's his face as well? He looks a bit like Thingy from Game of Thrones, Khal Drogo. In fact, in a live-action film, if they ever made a live-action Warhammer movie, you know, they should definitely get Jason Momoa to play like Zhao Ming. I want non-aggression with him? What am I talking about? Of course I don't. Guys, if they were going to make a live-action Warhammer movie, who would you cast in the main roles? So, like, say, okay, alright, first question then. Who would you cast as Karl Franz? Who would you cast as the Empire, as the Emperor? Oh, am I going to have to fight? Battlesea as Karl Franz, dude. Go on and Killua. Yeah, I like him, yeah. Oh, thank you, Totally Stream Elements. Thank you very much for the follow. And your follower number 649. So nearly at 650, guys. Thank you very much for this. I'm going to get another big diplomacy boost with Blood Guzzlers, but can we... We can win this. We could win this, couldn't we? Hang on, we got 4 missiles. They've got... Oh, so they've got double Mornfang Cav. And Isaac Bobir, thank you for the follow, dude. Well, hey, guys, we reached 650. Thank you. So thank you for 650 followers. Yeah, cheers, Isaac. That's fantastic. Thank you. Henry Cavill as Karl Franz, do you reckon? Who have we said so far? Channing Tatum? Or, what do you reckon, guys? Channing Tatum or Henry Cavill as Karl Franz? Because that could be pretty good. I do have some decent... I mean, yeah, we've got peasants here. Like, they outnumber us on units. It's these 5. It's basically these 5 that are kind of, like, have potential to really fuck us up. I think we'll just pay up. Ryan Reynolds is a funny character. You could take the role of Wolfric the Wanderer. You're from the north. Okay, alright. So we've got some potentials there for... Who would I prefer? Who could make a good Emperor? How about, oh, I don't know. I was going to say, I'm just trying to think who, like... What about the guy who's in those, oh, he was in the 300s, Gerard Butler? What about Gerard Butler for, like, a role? Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Who would The Rock play? Dwayne can play Taurox, do you reckon? Yeah, okay, so who's going to play... Here's the important role, guys. Who's going to play the Fey Enchantress? Do you think it's just got to go to Kate Blanchett? And if not, why not? Or is Kate Blanchett going to play Alariel? I don't think she's smiley enough or happy enough to play Alariel. That's the only thing. Right, here we go. Okay, let's take Nongchang, and we can either sell it back to this guy or we can hang on to it. Super Sangu for Fey Enchantress. Thank you very much. I mean, my hair is getting a little bit long. It's a decisive victory. We don't need to fight this. Oh no, I lost my... Oh well, never mind. We lost the spears. That's fine, because I was going to replace them. Let's actually sack this. Super Sangu is Tyrion. I don't know if I'd want to be Tyrion. Do we have to cast Benedict Cumberbatch as Teclis? Because he kind of looks like... His unit card even looks like Teclis, so... Or Teclis looks like Benedict Cumberbatch, we should say. I don't think we need to bring the small army down at all. Skull Taker's destroyed, okay. Right, now, what we can do, what I was thinking we would do is... Yeah, let's see... Oh, there's nothing else. Maybe get some Jade Lancers. Get some Cav in here. Yeah, why not? We're playing a proper campaign. We're going to have, like, Hammer and Anvils and all of that good stuff. Right, we need to take this. So this needs to be initiated by that army next turn. And we'll take City of Monkeys back. What's my favourite character in the lore? Ooh. Probably would be Teclis or Tyrion or somebody like that. I just think... No, it's Malekith. Yeah, it's probably Malekith. I think in the lore. Super Sangu is scarce. Well, guys, like, some of you think I've got to play the Fey Enchantress. Some of you think I'm playing Tyrion. Some of you think I'm playing Skarsnik. I'd happily play Skarsnik, actually. That'd be quite fun. What about... No, we need to get, like, who's... You know the guy who played Gollum? Like, we need him in the movie. Like, what role would he play? Because he should play a greenskin, maybe. He's really good at voices as well.
Get out of my mind.
For Balthazar Gelt, it's got to be someone like Jeremy Irons or someone like that with, like, a really iconic voice. But I don't think Jeremy Irons actually... No, I don't think that works. Are we going to get Master of Alchemy? Yeah, let's do that. Battleseer's Grimgore. Okay, we can cast Battleseer's Grimgore. I think that's fine, right? Somehow we ended up balanced, and then we're not balanced already, but it's fine. Andy Serkis, yeah, Andy Serkis. Who would Andy Serkis play? Because he could do a very good Skarsnik or somebody. Yeah, Sons of the Mountain, I've got... I'm sorry, Sons of the Mountain, I've got a shock for you next turn, because we're going to declare war on you. Right. Yeah, I need somebody to go and uncover. I need to be able to see. You know what? If we got the military alliance, I might have more chance of seeing up there and being able to see one of Kairos' settlements. And she's willing to pay 2,300. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. We've left her waiting long enough. Willem Dafoe would be the best Skarsnik. What about, okay, what about Lou and Leonka? So, you know, like, big moustache. What about Tom Selleck doing a French accent for Lou and Leonka? Or, like, somebody else who's, like, got a very, you know, very powerful moustache. If I build that, I might have chance of getting, yeah, better quality troops from our ally. How is she doing here? Right, it's looking a bit spicy, but they're only, like, trash armies. They won't win. Oh, guys, yeah, chill out. Okay, so like, let's do Lewin first. So what about Lewin then? I played Lewin Leonka.
Continue working with me and Shangyan.
Oops.
Haven.
Blood Guzzlers will probably want... They want... Oh, they want me to join a war. Not yet. Possibly. You wouldn't watch it if Lewin was in it? Okay. After his performance as Batman, like, what about casting, like, Robert Pattinson as Alifanar? Because Twilight was trash. I know some of you might like that movie, but, like, Twilight was awful. But, like, I thought he did a good job in the Batman. Well, I mean, I haven't seen the movie, but, I mean, I've seen a lot of discussion about it. And a lot of clips. And I quite like the vibe. He'd shout Machete. Danny Trejo has gone Brindle. That would be awesome. I don't quite think... I don't know, though. Yeah, he might look a bit strange just with, like, a big white beard stuck on him. Is the only thing. Yeah, let's build this up. Okay, right, so where are we at now? Okay, so the deal is here. We need to take this settlement back. And then we'll just deal with the consequences. He can't make the attack. But we can make the attack here. Right, so let's talk to... Who are you at war with? Are you at war with anyone? War with the Greenskins. Let's talk to the Greenskins and see if we can get some money for doing this. I don't know if they'll be willing to do it. This Greenskin faction is going to end up being a right headache, I can tell. So if we join war against Sons of the Mountain for... Oh, yeah. For 620 gold. Yep, okay, there we go. Down with the thickness. Oh, Jason Isaacs for like a Bretonian. Actually, Jason Isaacs would do very well. Yeah, he's a very good actor. Oh shit, he can't get far enough. Yeah, he can. Right, yeah, come and stand here, and we'll make the attack then with... So if these ogres want to blame anyone for this, they need to blame Kairos, because this is not my fault. Yeah, let's just occupy it. Okay, who would play Malekith? Because you're not going to see his face. Depending, if it's like set in the kind of, you know, the time of, you know, like the Karl Franz being, you know, ascending to the role of Emperor. It's got to be somebody with an iconic voice. Honestly, I think the voice actor who voices Malekith should play Malekith just inside the suit. It doesn't have to be him in there to do the action shots. Okay, right, so Zhao, so where are we going now? Right, so either we need to get, yeah, we've probably got portals coming up. So what we're going to do is we're going to get Zhao. We're going to have to take a... I reckon, hang on, what territory is this? Nongchang, that's Western Provinces, that's me at the moment. Let's sell this settlement to them. So what is it, Nongchang? Are you willing to pay for that? You are willing to pay a heck of a dollar. Wow, 5k for this settlement. Oh my god. Make sure it's the right one this time. I don't want to reload the game again. Yeah, let's do that. I love Jim Carrey. I love Jim Carrey. I think Jim Carrey would be better in a role where like we get to see his face, maybe. Okay, and Profitorio here. Prophet, by the way, do you want to name your general? It's just called Profitorio. Do you want it named after you, or do you want to actually name it now? Let's try and make this army just able to fend for itself in like a small skirmish. Let's get like a couple of spears. Get some iron hail gunners. Get a cannon. Get like 4 spears, a cannon, and 3 archers, and then the 2 characters. But that guy is going to move out. And she can get magical reserves. That's fine as well. In honor of I'm bad, rename it to flexing. Don't make me flex my powers. By the way, can't you remove me? I don't have to. In honor of I'm bad, rename it to flexing. You want to rename it to flexing powers? Is that what you actually want to call the general? Or you want to name it I'm bad? Andy Serkis is Ikit Claw. That could work quite well. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, he is flexing his powers. Okay, right, so we're going to rename it then to... I'm going to rename this general to Flexing. Can we just call it Flexing? Flexing Powers. That's actually a pretty cool name. Honestly, who's coming over? Oh, you know, I'm dating someone. What's her name? Flexing. What's her surname? Powers. How did she get that name? Well, let's build this up. And I've got the province here as well now, so public order is already fine here. Let's go for... We either go for trade, or we go for research rate. Research rate if we're going to hit a breakpoint and move something from like 4 turn completion to 3. That's unlikely. So we'll just go for trade for now, I think. Trade or growth? Yeah, where's growth? Which one's that attached to? Do we have growth? Does Cathay have growth? No, it doesn't. Did not have growth. Okay, alright, well, trade's fine then. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, let's move on. I think, Isaac, I think it's interesting, like, they've named the Demon Prince faction Demons of Chaos. But actually, there's, like, mortal units, like, scattered across, like, all of the Monogod factions. Like, even though, yeah, like, no... Yeah, I don't know. Because I think, yes, we are going to probably see, like, Zlangors and all of that stuff. We are going to see them, but I don't know how they're going to do it. Like, are we going to be able to recruit Beastmen into the Monogod Chaos factions, for example? What will the Beastmen have to do? Will they just have to build a building chain to get access to Monogod units in their own armies? And stick, like, marks, like Chaos marks onto the generals and things? Like, it could work, it could work. I don't know why they named the Demon Prince faction Demons of Chaos, though. Because that, to me, suggests that Archaon's faction, when he comes in, is still going to be, like, Chaos and Divided. I don't know. Like, I don't know why the Demon Prince isn't just a general for Chaos and Divided. Like, I don't know what other plans they've got for his faction. I really don't know. Who would Robert De Niro be? Somebody old and wise. Because, you know, although he's done all of the gangster stuff over the years, he's cracking on a bit now. Like, he could be... Oh, I don't know who's old. He might have to be somebody that isn't actually represented in game as well. Like, somebody needs to play, like, Finnebar and stuff like that, like the Phoenix King. Like, Robert De Niro could be, like, I don't know, like the Dragon Emperor or something. Yeah, okay, I am literally waiting for this portal to open. I think it's here. I don't know. Alright, I'm just going to park him in a central location. I think there's some kind of... But yeah, let's go a bit further, just in case it's down here. And then he can just chill there and work on his ambush stance. And Flexing Powers is now our sole general on the ground. So I don't think we're going to go to war with these guys. At least not until we've come out of Slaaneish's realm, when we go in there to get some goodies. So where does Flexing Powers need to be? Only real threats now are kind of... yeah, these guys. It's going to take them a while to come down. And the Skaven over here. And then obviously the gate, the Chaos factions. Let's move flexing up to Shrine of the Alchemist. Oh, if I'd stayed at City of Monkeys, we could have got some stuff on Glow on... that's annoying. Yeah, okay, I could have got some better units. I honestly think we'll just have a stack of peasants or something. Just to maybe go and, yeah, like, we could go and maybe try and take out Clan Spittle with that. De Niro could be Master Mundi, actually make him croak. Robert De Niro would be the guy carrying the Tome of Fates, do you reckon? But doing it with like a kind of gangster accent. Oh, Angrim's upgraded. Right, have we got money here yet? Or we just need to get... Somewhere I need to get... Yeah, let's do that. I need to get access to Jade Warriors again. So we can do both of those. Money's looking really good. Money's super good. Like, I know Cathay's strong, but I didn't expect to be strong this early on. Alright, love, come on. Can we see, can we please see one of Kairos's family? Oh, no. I've already told her to focus these, and I think they'll lose anyway, so... Yeah, we won't change the target. There's no target set, but I'm pretty sure that... Doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Yeah, let's save the allegiance for now. Right, who likes me? Who loves me? Right, Bloodguzzlers love me. But they're at war with somebody that, you know, I kind of don't want to go to war with particularly. Imperial Wardens love me. As we go down, Ice Court, okay, yeah, not far. It's still not high enough to get trade or non-aggression. But yeah, Marienburg, probably the same. All of these other ogres might ask for like non-aggression and trade and stuff in time. Is there any opportunity to get trade with somebody who actually likes me? What about Greasus? I'd have to pay 5k for that. That's not worth it. Yeah, got options for trade with so many people. Like Fulg we could trade with, but they're at war with Greasus, so we need to... In fact, I did say... Hard to know if it's worthwhile doing that, because obviously... Nah, we'll leave it. Yeah, we won't break that non-aggression pact. Fulg might have gone for trades. The only other one, I mean, Bloodguzzlers have already got it. Like, is it worth trading with, like, I don't know, like Thunderguts or somebody? Thunderguts. We'll get non-aggression with them. They're at war with the Greenskins and Clan Krizor. I don't even know where they are. I'm not paying 5k for it. Yeah, that's fine. So the only other thing, if I wanted to try and get Cathay to like me, is let's have a look at who she's at war with already. Yeah, because we can join war. We can join war against Clan Mulder because they never leave. Oh, we're already at war with them. I think I've already played that one. Yeah, we already have. Okay, so Rock Skulls shouldn't be a threat. So that's still not going to get me trade, though. So what about joining war against, like... Bearsendling could be a headache. They sometimes do hang on and get fairly strong, but they're still quite far away. Try Bearsendling. And then we can possibly get military access. Close enough to non-aggression, and she'll pay me a tiny bit. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so she's going to like us a bit more, and non-aggression will... Sorry, trade will come in time. It's not non-aggression, is it? So I just hope this portal pops up in... It should be now. Yeah, let's carry on. Alright, who's going to play... Who is going to play Marathi? Who's going to play Marathi? Should it be, oh, who plays Maleficent? What's her name? Angela Jolie? Or is she getting on a bit now? Does it need to be? Mind you, Marathi's supposed to be like thousands of years old. What about Angela? Yeah, Angelina Jolie as Marathi. That could be quite good. Right, Caravan Encounter, Hungry Ogres. Right, we can... Oh, diplomatic bonuses with Goldtooth. I love that, but I definitely don't want to lose the Jade Warrior Crossbows. We'll fight this one. Let's fight it. Marathi is supposed to be most beautiful, so absolutely not. Don't you think Angelina Jolie is beautiful? I think she was like incredible in Tomb Raider. But then again, that we are talking like 20 years ago. Yeah, okay, all right. Well, who would you put forwards? And while you're thinking about that as well, so who would play... I'm thinking of the big lore characters. Like, I'm not going to say who would play Silostra Deafan. Like, you know, it's like... Because I don't think they should be in any movie. Yeah, who would play Ungrim Iron Fist? Yeah, I said Tomb Raider was 20 years ago. Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, who would play Ungrim and who would play Marathi? Emma Stone. Oh, Emma Stone is pretty. Yeah, she's very pretty. The guy who plays Tormund as Ungrim. Yeah, but I don't know how they're... Obviously, he's supposed to be a dwarf. Like, I don't know if we should... I don't know if there's somebody... I guess it doesn't matter with CGI, but yeah, he would be cool. Yeah, he would be very cool. Just needs to do his... Needs to work on his, like, angry Yorkshire accent. Okay, yeah, right, let's go for it. Right, they're down there. This is perfect, because we can get, like, a really nice uphill... yeah, uphill position. Yeah, Casa Rocks, I like that suggestion. I do like that suggestion. Who would play... The other thing to think about, guys, is we've neglected the vampire counts. Who's going to play Vlad and Isabella and Manfred? Right, those ogre balls are coming over pretty quickly, but they still... We should still be in position by the time they arrive, I hope. In fact, I can slow them down as well, or even just do this on the Sabercats, because they're super annoying. Right, let's see. Okay. We're almost in position. They've got spears on each of the flanks. These guys hold in the middle. Yeah, these guys just wrecking the Sabercats, because they're one of the annoying units that would probably flank us. Right, what did I do? Did I tell you to go much further? Because I actually just come back. We'll kind of do a combination here. You guys move a little bit more. These guys can just go like so. The cats are broken. Ogres are probably going to come in forwards. Anakin Skywalker is Manfred. Michael Caine is Vlad. Trying to put a face to some of these. I mean, Michael Caine, yeah, like Vlad should be like somebody somebody really noble around the face. I mean, obviously he's going to have his nose missing. Michael Caine could do okay. Speaking of Sangu, who would you want to voice act? Who would I want to voice act? Right, let me think on that. And also I'm thinking about who would play Vlad. I'm not going to go in for a charge even here, I think. We're just going to go... Like, we wrecked this guy last time. But then again, it was actually... Yeah, it's fine. To Slaughtermaster again. I'm trying to think of somebody... You know who should play Manfred? A thinned down guy who plays Kingpin in Daredevil on Netflix. But he would need to lose probably a little bit of weight. But he's got the look, like... and he's got the voice. Vlad should be Gary Oldman. Boone DJ. Yeah, I could see that. Gary Oldman is... Yeah, he's a cracking actor. I could see that. That would be very good. Oh my god, he's getting slapped now. And I've not given him his items back because I took him... Yeah, right, we need the Jade Warrior halberds to go fight here. And then carry on shooting that guy. Who would I voice act? I'd be quite happy voice acting somebody like Malice Darkblade. But I'd need to work on the voice. Maybe I'll work on my Malice voice to showcase it to you later this week. Or I could do some... I could probably do one of the elves. I could probably do Teclis quite well. I could probably do a Lifanar. But it would be for voice acting. Yeah, this is fine. Okay, yeah, this is... We've not taken much damage here at all. And that general should go down. He's causing a bit of a kerfuffle, but... Oh, and the cats came back. Yeah, that's it. Daniel Day-Lewis, yeah, what a guy, what an actor. I absolutely love that guy. I love, what's it called? Where, oh, what's it, where, when he, oh, I'm so bad with names, guys. This is my real downfall in life. Don't expect me to remember your name, but I'll remember your face. I'll say it's like that guy with the beard. You know, he's got the beard like this, and he's got that spot on his cheek. Last of the Mohicans. Last of the Mohicans is one of my favourite movies. Yeah, it's a really it's so powerful. All right, guys. Yeah, that's that. Close victory. I'll take it. Michael Fassbender as Manfred. That could also work really well. Gangs of New York is also good, but it was Last of the Mohicans I was thinking of. If he's still alive, what's the guy who played Hook in the one with Robin Williams like 20 years ago? Oh, I forget his name, but he's a really good actor. The guy who played Hook should play a vampire count. One of the vampire counts, I don't know which. Probably have to be Luther Harkon, but like I don't know if he's crazy enough. Dustin Hoffman, yeah, Dustin Hoffman, I think he's a good actor. It'd be good if he... Oh, nice. Zhao has picked up his ambusher stance. Allied outpost lost. Well, that's a blow because we spent like 3k on that, but we're in harmony, which is a nice surprise. Right, let's get the upkeep reduction here and just keep on going down. I'll come back for any like really important techs and stuff. Okay, no portals. Day 75 of waiting for the portals, and we have got our ambusher stance, but I don't think we're going to move. What's going on here? Nothing. I'm in a position here with flexing powers that we can respond in a multitude of directions should we need to. I might move back down here so we can get something a bit juicier in here, right? Because I might just to spice this army up a bit. I might get a second cannon, a couple of crane gunners, and I might get one iron hail gunner. And then that's probably going to be. That's going to put us into, yeah, it's probably going to put us into the red, but we'll be working on it. Yeah, and we've got nearly 20k, so we don't need to worry about being ever so slightly in the red. And then what I think we should take this army to do is maybe go and see if we can slap some Skaven. Oh, maybe the Skaven have gone already. No, which province is it? They can't be gone already. I mean, if they are, that would be fantastic, but... What's this settlement called? Jadewind Mountain. Skaven Corruption 15, but it's going down. Yeah, I can't see any of the settlements to see if they're gone. The Skaven corruption is going down though. You would assume that they probably are. Can I see Skaven corruption? I mean, yeah, Warpstone Desert. Okay, right. So what can we see down here? So we can still see that there is some corruption there if we zoom up and... Alright, it's decided not to show me anymore. Yeah, this is blue. The Skaven corruption here. It says it's low though. Like, I don't know. Definitely not high. I mean, it's going down here because we kicked out Eshin. I might send like a scout over there. Like, have we got... We might send... Where's that agent gone? Is he still in the army here? Might just go and send him. To just go and poke about and just have a look over there. And then she can carry on doing what we just set her to do. Helman Gorst or Dieter Helschnick should be played by Anthony Hopkins. Anthony Hopkins is another fantastic actor. I really like... One of my other favourite movies is The Silence of the Lambs. Like, it's... I don't want that, actually, do I? I think we'll go for cargo. Oh, is he already on the move? Oh, he's already on the move, so like he's not going to be able to pick up any more cargo, is he? Go for casualty replenishment, then. On his way to Waldorf over here. And then Arngrim can, yes, go up to... Let's get Tower of Ashare up to tier 3 first. Let's do that, let's do that. And just another quick check-in with diplomacy. That's your loyalists, right, this is cool. Yeah, we can become friendly with them. Because they're friendly with... Yeah, friendly enough. So that's cool, right. So, any trade? I really want some more trade.
The dragon-blooded.
Defensive alliance with Jade Custodians. Not that far away from confederating Jade Custodians. Oh no, I'm sorry, Imperial Wardens, but then that's going to give me territory up north and gates and stuff. I don't really want that. We lost our outpost, right, which is sucky, but I'm going to build another one. I am going to risk it. And then that's probably all good. Yeah, let's move on. Who did we say was going to play Thorgrim? Who's going to play, like, yeah, the kind of High King of the Dwarves. We also haven't cast many women yet at all, have we? We've still got... But are there that many women to cast? That's the thing. Who could we cast as Miao Ying if Cathay and other players... and the Ice Queen as well. Katarine. Who would you cast as Katarine? I could see... I don't know if she's slightly too old now, but somebody like Padme from Star Wars Episode 1, I forget her name, Natalie Portman, could do quite well as somebody like Katarine. I'm just trying to think of somebody who's got the eyes. I can kind of picture it. You know, she looks almost like the evil queen from like the animated version of Snow White, like when she's in, you know, like in human form. Let's add some Jade Warrior crossbows. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Rick James X, thank you very much for the follow, dudes. Rick James, your follow number 651. Yeah, so welcome to the stream. Oh my god, as if Kairos is here. How does this happen? How can he just pop up in my territory? Yeah, okay, we'll go and try deal with Kairos. Is he getting chased? Is this guy chasing him? That might be a thing that's happening. Let's move up here. I don't want him to see me, though. So we've got the second army going on. Thank you, teleportation. No, he can only move, you know, a set radius around himself. Boone DJ, thank you for the follow, dudes. You're follow number 652. Michael Keaton as Kairos. That could work. Yeah, that could be. Yeah, that could work. Just as the voice. I mean, clearly they're not going to make him into a bird. Danny DeVito. Danny DeVito should play Grom or something like that. Like a green skin, I reckon. Okay. Yeah, so still nothing to do down here. He's on his way. He's moving, isn't he? Yeah, he's going to check out the Skaven. Krieger TV, thank you for the sub, man. Thank you for the Prime sub. Cheers, Krieger. How are you doing today? I appreciate that. If you didn't have them already, and I think you did, but enjoy your emotes and all of that stuff. Lord Croak for Danny DeVito. Yeah, I could see any of these working. I'd love to be in the casting room with like some of this going on. It's not going to change that, so that's fine. This actually gives us income for Cathay, as well as growth, and that would help us get Han Yu put up to tier 5. Yeah, okay, let's build that in place, and let's do this. And we also have Shrine of the Alchemist. We can get let's get the furs there. And let's repair that. That should be okay. Outpost upgrade available. I'm burning through my money, and we don't have like, yeah, that's going to put me, we're going to have -1.5. We are going to be going inside soon. Let's wait a little while on that. Because we are going to be going into Slaaneish's realm just to try and get some goodies, I think. So we'll leave that for this turn. And then let's move. I'm doing really well, yeah, thank you guys. I'm loving the conversation today. Like, we're just talking about who we'd cast in each of the roles for like the Warhammer Legendary Lords in like a live action movie. So I just mentioned who would we cast for, they've taken the gate. They've raised the gate. Dude, we're getting quite a lot of stuff in this caravan. It's 5 infantry units. It's probably enough with this weight of missile fire to handle things. Because I could add 2 spears or 3. I'm going to go 3 more peasant archers. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so we've got this to handle. That could be a problem for sure. Meow, like, what are you doing? You're special. Like, seriously, like, what? How could you let this happen? Let's make sure that she makes some effort to actually deal with this. And doesn't just wander off and do her own thing. And let's go and try and deal with, yeah, Kairos' army over here. But we'll have to sneak up on them because otherwise they'll run away because we're probably fairly strong in their eyes. Yeah, they've only got 8 units. Although they do have some decent units, though. Alright, we'll still sneak up on them. Yeah, still no portal. It's turn 32 now. Yeah, I think this is all okay. Let's have a look. Celestial Lake, Warpstone Desert, Corruption -4, Enemy Leadership -6. We'd be sapping the magic away, but we'd also be reducing any corruption that's sneaking in because of chaos. And also be hitting the leadership of those chaos armies. Whereas this would just help our income out. I think we'll just go Celestial Lake. Yeah, let's do that. Change the compass direction 4 times and we get a Helm of Discord. Okay, that's cool. Have I given you any gear? You have got some gear, yeah, okay. Quicksilver armor? Oh, no. Actually, that's not bad. The speed on that, 20% speed is not to be sniffed at, but... see if we can get anything better. Alchemist, it's another one of those. I don't think that I'm gonna... I think I'm gonna fuse both of those, and we've got a Book of Ashur, that's nice. And we got another... Yeah, let's merge these two as well. See if we can get... We got a Vorpal Shard. Have I seen that before? Melee attack and weapon strength, okay. Let's merge these two then. Forbidden Rods, yeah, okay, that's cool. We'll find a use for that. Jade Amulet. Augment of the Winds. Right, we should probably give that to somebody. She can take that. And then if we have a better weapon available, she can probably have that for now. Helm of Discord, let's see. Army number 1. Let's have a look a second. So Helm of Discord, she's got the Frostworm Skull, which is kind of alright. Yeah, okay, so I can't give it to her. But what I can do... Where was that? Book of Ashur. An arcane item, isn't it? 25% power reserve change when increasing. Whereas this allows me to get reserves and recharge in battle. Yeah, okay. I might just let that go. I might give that to her, actually, if she's not got anything better. Let's see. She's got a Forbidden Rod, too. I'll give it to her. Yeah, she can take it. Hanging around in these territories, hopefully boosting our winter magic wherever she happens to be. The other thing is, yeah, let's see, because we've not got access to these heroes just yet. No. After the portals haven't opened, I might demolish that and change it to a thing that's going to allow me to recruit alchemists. Yeah, so this is fine. Will Smith for Scarbrand beats Dead's horse one more time. Yeah, I can see it, dude. There are definitely some comedy choices here. Yeah, what about Katarine and Miao Ying? Like a younger version of what about just Michelle Yeoh as Miao Ying? Like, even though she's not that young, she doesn't have to be, does she? She's supposed to be like an ancestral dragon. And Michelle Yeoh is a great actress. Although she does get cast in every single role like that, so there must be some other actresses that we could help out in our casting, you know? Right, keep going. I don't know if your move order cancelled for some reason. Money's just about going up. So, maybe I'll go for that. Let's move on. It's got to be now. It's got to be Portal's next turn. Oh, the new Black Widow as Katarine. What, what's her face? Scarlett Johansson? Is that what you're talking about? Like, new Black Widow? Or is that... like, she's been Black Widow for a few years. Military alliance with you. Right, and you are in a defense... Oh, that's me. I got pally with this guy and he went to war with Greasus, then that would be awful. But equally, we can try and stop that happening by getting pally with him. But what does Greasus think? 928. He approves of the treaties. I think this is risky. I think it's unlikely Greasus will declare on him, though, if I'm allied with him as well. That's a consideration. What about... We'll be your ally if you join war against Sons of the Mountain. Okay, I think I'm happy with that. So we'll let Bull Mallet Hands deal with hold these ogres back and just be a general menace up there. Yeah, okay, we'll do it. Oh, her sister. Oh, yeah, Florence Pugh. Yeah, Florence Pugh is like, yeah, she could do very well. Yeah. I didn't see Black Widow, the movie, yet, so I don't know what happened at the end of that. Like, ally attacks army, northern provinces, very good. Faction destroyed, right? She got them. Okay, nice. Yeah, she beat them up, so so I don't need to deal with that, but I'm still gonna have to go and deal with Kairos. And why would you put a caravan here when I need to hide an army? Who are you? Burning Wind Nomad's caravan. Unless the evidence suggests otherwise, like, they must still be over here somewhere.
Within my reach.
They're right there. Yeah, okay. Let's sit Let's sit there and see if we can reach them next turn. And did the portals open? My goodness, where are these portals? I know they don't affect me, but like they're very late. Like, Urson, what's going on? Can't you keep to a timetable? No, actually that's stupid, yeah, because it looks like Kairos is going to take that. My god. We're not having a good time with these outposts with the ogres in the mountains here. And I've just shackled this guy to like having to fight another faction as well. So he might not have a good time. Let's leave that outpost, yeah, let's just leave it. I am not they are trading with blood guzzlers, but I'm not sure about that. Keep an eye on the confederations. Right, Imperial Wardens are very close. But like I say, I don't really want to have a gate. I don't want to have to fight 50 fights every, you know... We'll just have to fight every fight manually if we hold the gate. Let's just try and stay away from chaos. That's why we set Meow up to deal with that. So let's continue. What is that? What's that yellow army? Oh, well, I can see the Skaven, but that must be a rebellion, I guess. And Spittle are going to declare war now, watch. Yeah, they're declaring war. Okay. If I call my allies to help, Blood Guzzlers, like, it's going to put them, like, I don't know if they'll say yes, and if they say no, that's a pain. That's all of our hard work undone. But if we pull Meow into this, potentially that might attract the Skaven to go and, you know, push north and attack her a little bit. Hunland, Village of the Moon, these places. I'll risk it. Yeah, they both joined me. Okay. Alright, good. Okay, here we go. Portal, rifts. They're open. Okay. Oh my god, we can add more Jade Warrior crossbows or more Peasant Spears. I think we need to balance this army a little bit, don't we? Like, if I took 2 more, I'd still only have 5 infantry. We'd be so heavy on missiles, but like, we probably would win every fight. Whereas this would just allow us to... If we're fighting a faction that's going to flank us quite heavily, then this would just give us a bit more protection on our flanks. Because I honestly think 10 missile units is probably enough. I'll just take the spears. Hour of a Share besieged, but that's, yeah, that's nice. Lazarg's destroyed. Rifts open. Alright, what we got down here? We got Dynastic Finishing, Lord Recruit Rank, and yeah, we'll take that. Okay, that's cool. But the Dragon Emperor, Krashiki, indeed. And the Moon Empress. Right, we're right next to a portal. So, which is kind of annoying, because although like, the rifts aren't opening in my territory, like this army, you know it's going to go for one of my settlements. As I know the Skaven still exist, I don't need this guy to go and check them out anymore. What we'll have him do is come and close this portal. But first of all, we're going to go to get some goodies, hopefully, in Slaaneish's realm. So we're going to go to the Dark Prince's realm, and... Yep, here we go. We're not going for a soul. We could go for a soul, but like we'll see what quality the gifts are on the way down, because the army is not, it's not like, it's very basic at the moment. We could win one of those battles at the end, but like I say, it's very basic. Okay. Right, let's come down and try and sneak up on this guy.
It is my calling.
So interestingly, Tzeentch are like coming through the mountains at us instead of going through the gate here. Kind of annoying, but they didn't take Blood Peak, so that's a good sign at least. And Bull Mallet Hands is right here. His army's probably trash. Yeah, this guy gets more cheats than him because obviously Kairos is a major faction, so they probably would lose. Like, Bull would probably lose to this. But like anyway, we may end up leaving flexing powers just generally to help defend, or you know, like try and kick Tzeentch out of the mountains, which is fine. Let's have a look. Shrine of the Alchemist can go up. Wastelands of Jinshen. Let's do both of these. Let's do the trade goods here too. And then let's probably hold on the rest. Yeah, and I think that's fine. Okay. So yeah, so it kind of stretches me out, doesn't it? Because I wanted this army to go and fight the Skaven, but we've just got to respond to threats where they exist. Like, what we can do is when Zhao comes back out, we can have him maybe quickly go and take the Skaven out. Or they could trade places, and Zhao could go and kick Kairos, wherever he happens to be. Yeah, anyway, let's move on. Oh, Jade Warriors are definitely better than Spearmen. Yeah, absolutely. I just wanted a more balanced force. I'm just thinking if we did face something where, like, you know, we are getting... Like, if we went up against an Ogre army that had, like, 6 units of Sabercats in or something, having only 5 infantry, like, I could see the Peasant Bowmen just getting absolutely munched. Right, what kind of day is it when Greenskins ask you for non-aggression? The problem with doing this is that Miao Ying will probably declare on the Greenskins at some point. But if it doesn't really matter, like, oh, we're military allies though, so we'd be pulled into the war, that's the thing. Or the Ogres if they declared on the Greenskins, but I think we'll leave it. Yeah, I think we'll leave it. I'm flattered, guys, but... Oh, Seducers of Slanesh have come into... Caravan completed, and we picked up, what? Illuminate Lens, weakness to fire damage, enemy armies, and bound spell Fireball. Yeah, okay. What does fire damage? Do the rockets... Did the rocket attacks, like, count as, like, fire damage? I don't know. Anyway, right, you're going to go close this. That's where you're going. Not doing anything there. Alright, where are we? Where's... oh, I've gone too far south. Handle this first. Because they're probably actually just bringing this guy in to reinforce. So let's see if we can just kick some butt. Oh, mate, if they get... Oh, if they get... I'm not sure it will, but if the garrison still gets pulled in, yes, it will. That's fine. Okay. As it's decisive. Yeah, okay. I'll risk it. Not decisive enough, but we've got time to replenish. So let's take the money. And let's sit here for a minute, replenish the full. See what that army does now. I'm going to have to try and maybe go and fight that out in the field. Let's just see what else we can get here. Probably should go for some Jade Warrior Halberds, but I'd only be... Oh, I can afford 2. Yeah, let's take 2 of those. And then if I was going to get anything else, maybe some cavalry in here. Because cavalry do so well against horrors. Deal Magic is nearly done. Talons of Night. I have no idea what this spell's like, but yeah, we'll take it. Yeah, so that's fine. So, you know, if they're dumb enough to come and besiege us, we can win that fight. We're dealing with this here, so where is Zhao? Talons of Night is great. Yeah, it rings a bell, but I haven't played Cathay, like, extensively yet. Where is Nakari? Where is he? He's somewhere in here. Might not be able to see him is all. Yeah, he's entered, hasn't he? Okay, let's come down. Let's come down and try and get some goodies. Hopefully we'll get offered something really tasty, like a banner that is incredible. Right, so Shenzeng has complete... Did he just complete his caravan? Oh yeah, because I got the item, obviously. So right, Xiang Kai Caravan. So I forgot to... I should have put the item on him. I should have put the greater sale value item on him, but it's okay. 1950, so let's go somewhere we haven't been before. We haven't been to Castle Drakenhof, actually. And that gives us a blade that gives regen, doesn't it? And that's quite good, 11,700. Yeah, let's dispatch Xiang Kai to Castle Drakenhof. And then let's have a look then. So let's do, for next time, yeah, maximum cargo capacity up. Yeah, okay, what is it? Is it Law of Yin or Law of Yang? And like, Law of Yang or Law of Yin? Talons of Night. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think I've seen this. I must have done, but I don't think... Yeah, and if you upgrade it, it just does increased armor piercing damage. That's pretty cool. And then Blossom Wind is the only other damage spell we have, isn't it? And it's like a... Yeah, it's just... I see it go across. It's just going to go down there, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Yeah, interesting. All right, let's get to grips with these new laws of magic. I hope we get a chance to actually use them and, you know, have some fun. Right, building upgrade available. What are we going to do then? We'll go for Shrine next, because that one always seems to come under fire for some reason if things come down. Yeah, because of where it is, I guess. Like, if things come down this way, or they're making a beeline for me as the player bias, then they'll skip Nanley and go down here. I don't think we will upgrade that outpost. It's going to keep on asking me, but, like, not yet. Not yet. We may do in time. The other thing we can possibly get, how much allegiance do we already have with, what's his face? 22 allegiance. I don't really want Ogre Balls though, but like, unless I upgrade the outpost, we're not going to get access to anything else, that's the only thing. They would definitely provide some punch on our front line. Then they do get in the way. They will get shot quite a lot by peasant archers because their heads are so much further above the peasant spears. Let's go for it. Alright, let's take it, because then I can get this army moving quicker. And then just to finish it off entirely, we could grab... We'd either grab a Jade Warrior crossbow, or we could just get one unit of Jade Warriors. Yeah, Jade Warrior crossbow. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, and then, like I say, this army can potentially go out into the field and fight Kairos' army there. Oh, some Beastman faction that I don't even know where they start, but hopefully it's not here.
For not recognizing you, friend.
Right, Loose Tooth are at war with Greasus, so no, we don't want to parlay with anybody who's at war with Greasus or Blood Guzzlers. We've picked our ogres now, and we're going to try and make sure those ogres prosper. Oh, it's a party in Slanesh's realm. I wonder if the AI is following me. Corruption -5, that's cool. Tower of a Share. Right, mission issued, close a Chaos Rift. I'm on my way to do that, but not... Oh, close enough. Yeah, we can. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, the heroes come out, but... That's fine. Okay, so hopefully... The army from this may come for me. It may go to Han Newport, but... Like, I shouldn't have to babysit everybody. Yeah, she's got a couple up here as well. But yeah, our territory's fine. Okay, let's move him... Actually move him this way. We might have to block a Team Charmy or something. And then what we're going to do here... We don't want them to not follow us. We don't want them to change... We want them to come for tower, basically. So let's sit outside and hide ourselves. Hopefully he will advance up here. Tower of a Share definitely needs walls, because it's one of our, one way into our territory. Let's wait a second on spending any more money. The quest is for an army to close it, not a hero. Oh, is that right? Oh, okay. Hang on, hide this. Where is it? Gifts for all the family. We've got a few quests that I'm not really paying attention to, that's some diplomacy. Raid a region belonging to Blood Guzzlers or whatever. Raise a second army, so I did that. I've obviously got a second army, but like we didn't have the quest then. Successfully complete 5 caravan journeys. We're going to get that the next time we do a caravan, I think. Upgrade any settlement, that's something in time. Close a Chaos Rift, and that has to be for an army to do it. Yeah, okay. Anyway, oh look, it's Scarborough right behind us. We might fight him. We can handle that. But yeah, let's we also want to make sure we get down and actually get something good from this though. So let's move down. So we're getting offered, yeah, this is no good. We must move on. Let's go. See if we get attacked by any Slaneshi armies. And then Flexing Powers is in position. Caravan's on its way. Right, I'm going to demolish this from Desert City, and we're going to build something else there. Because what I should do is get that in a minor settlement. So then that's control, and harmony is +2 yin at the moment. We can deal with that in time. We're going to boost our income from trade from +4 to +6%. We can tolerate -56, can't we? Because hopefully we're going to have a fight with this dude in the next turn or so. Yeah, so that's fine. So she needs to close this. She needs to do something about this. Yeah, the reward is less than the cost to close it with a hero. Yeah, 1500 cost versus 750 reward. Yeah, I noticed that now. Cancer Hepper, Cancer Heaper. Thank you for the follow. You follow number 652. They're winding our way towards 700 now, guys. Thank you very much. You're all welcome here. If you've got any questions about the game, please shout out. Like, don't be shy. No one's going to think you're stupid, because these games do tend to be pretty complicated. Thunderguts is like at war with everyone, including Goldtooth. What a mess he's got himself into here. Yeah, let's leave that. I just figured all the ogres would just be in perfect harmony with like maybe 1 or 2 on the edges at war with other ogres, but actually no, Greasus is like at war with about 4 or 5 ogre factions. Oh, and what's the Kurgans are back so quickly. There's no gate at the minute, is there? Okay, right, what's this? We get blessed by Ind with cargo, or we add 3 Celestial Dragon Guard to the army. Honestly, taking that would be pretty hardcore. And we can survive in terms of the cash. Yeah, let's take Celestial Dragon Guard. Right, yeah, we picked up a negative trait. It's not as bad as it would have been before the patch. Yeah, you're on campaign 9 and you're still learning things. I'm on campaign, like, I've tried all the lords by now, but serious campaign, this is about 6 for me or something. Alright, Desert City, we need gold. We're going to build that Alchemist Tower. And City of Monkeys. Right. Shouldn't need to wall this up. So I can build something here that gives me Yang. So the Yang thing gives recruit rank, or this gives cash replenishment, whereas this, the Yang, it gives construction cost reduction, whereas if it's a Yin building, you get income from all buildings in the province. I'm actually going to slip us further towards Yin at the moment, because then what we'll do, if it goes to +3, we'll get a tech. We'll probably have a tech that can give us like +3 Yang in one go or something. Yeah, we're going to get one of these soon. Might go for that. Melee attack for Yang armies. Although we only have a Yin army right now, so... But like I say, it's mostly just to try and balance things out. Can't do that yet. And do we want to do that? I guess so. Yeah, we can do that. That's cool. Right, let's have a look, Zhao. Right, let's see what's going on down here. So, there is an army there. I don't know if we can go in there. If we force march, we can go down a level. And if we get attacked by like a 2/3 stack of Slanesh, we can definitely beat that in force march. So yeah, let's see. Let's just try hop down. It's very likely we'll get attacked. There might be an army stood right here. Let's see. Circle of Gluttony, growth plus 200, casualty replenishment rate everywhere, and 20k. I think we can do better. Ah, yeah, okay, right. So this guy probably can't reach me. Yeah, he can't reach me, but we'll try and go in this portal next turn. And then flexing powers. Let's check if Tzeentch came towards us. They did. Did they move at all? I'm not sure. Right, let's sneak up on them then. Oh, no, we're not in ambush anymore. So something... How did something detect me? The only thing it could have been is like the greenskins. Yeah, let's move down.
Spread the Emperor's words.
Let's move down and see what we can do there. Try and catch them out. Oh, look at everyone. Look at Greasus. Greasus is not at war with Tusk Sons, but I don't really want to get friendly with greenskins. Saberskin I would consider. But again, why? You know, like, it's just not really beneficial. Greasus will give me trade. Okay, this is good. Trade and military access, alright. And possibly a defensive alliance as well. And he's probably already at war with loads of ogres that he's going to be at war with. So at least he'd have to join. Anyone else declares on me. Could put us at loggerheads if he decides to declare on Blood Guzzlers. But last I saw, they were okay with each other. Yeah, it's improving a lot there. Okay, so that's fine. I think, yeah, we'll try and we'll go the whole hog here. And we'll basically jump in and be friends with Greasus until in 100 turns time we have to kill him because he's got 4 souls or something. So let's take it. And yeah, I think that's enough. Join Confederation. Imperial Wardens are like gagging for it now. I really don't want to take that. Like, I just don't want this to be my problem. Hopefully, like, Miao Ying will confederate them. Yeah, I'm so anti doing any defending of Cathay. I'm just like, nope, that's your job. So this army is not even at war with Kurgan Warband. What a joke. Okay. They've raised mines. This looks pretty bad. How strong is she? She's actually not. She's really not very strong. Oh god, Meow, come on. Could you just do something good? Could you please just, like... I don't want to have to babysit her. That's not really a threat. We can handle this. The ideal scenario would be we deal with Tzeentch quickly and then we'll just rush up here to go and see if we can defend Nanli or something. So yeah, so I think we're done for this turn, but yeah, let's keep an eye on things. Oh, we've ambushed them. Very nice. Yeah, that's exactly what we wanted. Ban of Eternal Flame, weapon attacks for the whole army. I'll put it on the Ogres, put it on something that's actually got high weapon attack. High weapon strength anyway, and that'll buff them up a bit more. Okay, alright, this has worked really well. I didn't notice, were they in Force March too? Okay, we just need to really shut down the Exalted Pink Horrors. Flexing Powers is flexing her ability to cash out demons, it would seem. Okay, perfect, yeah. So balance is in my favour already, but it's going to very quickly go in our favour after we've started trashing them. Can't get us around though, can I? Like, we actually can. Okay, oh, that's trees, yeah. I wasn't sure if that was hills. Alright, this is fine. Alright, they're trying to get down here. So, let's just put the cannons... The cannons will probably end up friendly firing the ogres or something, but let's just put the cannons there. And then let's put our 2 units of crane gunners also to just try and get as much. Could either go here. Go here with the crane gunners. And then we've got Iron Hail gunners to try and get them doing something as well. And then we've got basically... Just like split these up, couldn't I? Put like a few here. And a couple here. And then the key thing is that we shut down, the pink horrors and stuff at the back. It's more important that we catch the stuff at the back and shoot the things at the front. And she, unfortunately, might have to go and duel. Should be a relatively pitched fight against, like, a Tzeentch. I'm not sure about the cultist. I think his melee stats might be a bit better, but against an iridescent horror, or whatever they're called, her melee stats should actually be pretty decent. She's got magical attacks as well. In fact, the whole... Oh no, it's just her. Yeah, so that puts us in good stead, and she can summon Ancestral Warriors too. That's 14 wins though, that's the only thing, but she does have Bound Spirit Leech. Okay, yeah, right, let's I'm gonna try and enclose them. Try and do our best. Make sure we got these guys at this end to fight the horrors. And then the ogres. I'm just gonna run into the Exalted Pink Horrors and hope for the best. Yeah, they're just going to go in here like so, and that's everything, isn't it, I think? These guys should be firing okay as they are. Yeah, that should be an okay fire arc. So, yeah, okay, alright, fine. We should having the jump on them should just give us such an advantage. So I think it's fine. Right, yeah, so let's just do this, and let's do that. And let's go for it. You could actually get onto that unit there, and you get onto this unit here. Everything getting shot. Oh, fireballing me. Yeah. Right, let's come up here. Look at that cannon just shooting that like general. It's gonna be so little. There's so little already that I'm gonna have to micro here. If you deploy right during these, it just really, the battles almost win themselves. Let's put this down. Some of this stuff is going to get away, you know, and that's unavoidable. But we'll try and see if we can, yeah, turn around slightly. Let's get some of you firing down here. Make sure we kill that guy. In fact, let's Spirit Leech. Where's the cultist? Is that the cultist there? Yeah, Spirit Leech that guy. And then let's just see. So Cloak of Jet, not that. Where is it? Where's that spell we were talking about? Talons of Night. I don't think there's any need for it now. Like, really? We put it here and make some of the demons walk through it. Yeah, let's do that. I'll just make sure this unit goes. The general's dead. Right, you guys actually turn around and just stop any horrors. And these guys are hopefully... Yeah, that spell, hopefully. If I can wipe out those blue horrors. We might get a complete wipeout here, apart from maybe the cultist. That's the thing. Right, Cannon, see if you can kill that cultist. And you as well, see if we can kill the cultist. Desperate pink horrors trying to get out. Oh, they're ending up in melee there. The ogres did fine, didn't they? But there's still quite a lot of stuff, like, back here that we haven't killed yet. But we've still got the troops to do so. Right, you shoot here. Yeah, you shoot them. You shoot there. You guys stop standing still and just come and do something. Oh, that cultist, I'm not sure we'll get him. Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay, and then we can turn around and just shoot horrors. And that's it. We did it, guys. That might be a complete wipeout. Literally killed every unit. Close victory. Did I actually lose? Did some of the peasants get really... No, nothing got really beat up. We lost 100 troops, though. That does not look like we lost 100 troops, does it? But it must be, yeah, you know, 10 peasants here, 10 peasants there, and so on. 20 here, 20 there, 15 here, you know, and so on and so forth. Zariro Metametal Seas. I don't know if that's supposed to be a funny pun or something, but it doesn't read very well. Yeah, let's take some cash.
I am open to assisting you.
Rhesus is going to ask for a defense. Oh no, he's going to ask me to join a war. Rhesus, like, I just want to... I've picked my side, you know. You just deal with you deal with those ogres. Just leave me out of it. The Sangu thought he could get the quest done with a hero to know, so he's saying the quest doesn't make sense since you don't even cover the cost. Yeah, it's kind of just, yeah, it's like, I assumed that you'd be able to do it either way, that's the thing. It didn't make it clear. It just said close a rift. So... It's going to be... Oh, no, yeah, we got ambush success chance extra for flexing. Good. Killed these two in battle. Picked up another cleansing water. Somebody else has come into the Dark Prince's realm, so, but, like, fortunately, we're going to get down there before they do. Dynastic finishing done. Okay, great, right, so unless we see... Unless there's a siege threat, like, literally, that we can see, which we can't, we're going to try and come and... I guess try and come and help mop up some of this Kurgan warband stuff. That's more of an issue. The Skaven seem fairly passive, although they are besieging one of Meow's settlements, but that's fine. Because I don't trust that she can deal with this. Especially not if she's sacrificed yet another army trying to. My god, she is useless, isn't she? She's literally useless. She has. She's thrown another army away and still not dealt with the threat. And these guys, they're so cheeky. They're coming to settle the gate, I swear. They might be coming to settle the gate, which is hilarious. Or they might settle one of these settlements, so I don't know. Alright. What we'll do... Let's swing up here, swing towards here. See how this develops over the coming turns, and if it's fine, or even if we have to fight and help, after that we can come down to the Skaven this way, so we can go to like Jadewind Mountain via this route. It is a possibility that the Skaven will take Zhanxi, and then they'd have to work their way through these guys, but are they even at war? Yeah, see, if these guys will join the war against the Skaven... Your demands declare war against Clan Spittle, and I will go to war with... Not far off. Don't know where these factions are. I don't know why they're at war with random rogue armies, but like, what can we see anything about the rogue armies? Like, I don't think I've seen a single one in our territory. Oh, there's one here. Oh no, that's Kurgan's. So yeah, that's Kurgan. Sorry, I'm getting confused. I know nothing about these, but last thing I want is to join war against a rogue army, and then it pops out the mountains with like a full stack of dragon ogres or something. I can't really see anything. Jeez, look at these guys taking out all the ogres territory. The what's the names? Burning Wind nomads. Oh, are they in the corn? Oh, yeah, okay, Wrath of... I know that they used to be on the Warhammer 2 campaign map, but like, yeah, if they're in... Oh, they're all inside. Well, these two are at least. Abominations are too. So, right, okay, and if I pay them 660 gold, and then they'll go to war with the Skaven. Which means that the Skaven have got to go through them as well as going through Zanchi. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think that's okay. Thanks for pointing that out, Krieger. Yeah, that's helpful. Cheers, dude. Right, I'll try and get... Let's just check this. Yeah, I'll try and get Arngrim built up to tier 3. And then let's have a look. Right, Zhao, okay. So we can hop down here probably without needing to be in force march, maybe? See if he makes it. See if he triggers it. Right, 50k. Diplomatic relations plus 20 with all factions. That's nice. So it's for 20 turns. This might help us really set ourselves up in an even stronger diplomatic situation, but I'm greedy. I think we should move on. So I think this army can reach us. So they may just make an attack because they're stupid, or they may not. If they don't attack, or even if they do, we'll go down here next. Yeah, so this is fine. Flexing Powers has got a skill up. Let's just see what we give you. Yeah, Arcane Conduit, nice. And then let's go down here. Well, maybe we get Sure Aim first. Yeah, grab Sure Aim. Because she's weaker than obviously Zhao. So like if we can buff the missiles and stuff in here a little bit, like it will help us out. Right, before I do this, let's see, where are we at with so we are +3 yin, yeah, like I said. So if we get... Can't get that without getting that. That's annoying. What's this one? +3 Yang. Speed for Yang armies. Yeah, okay. This gives range across the board for Jade Warrior crossbows. And yeah, okay, that's cool. Okay, we'll grab that. And Xiang Lu, you... what was I going to do with you then? Just for an easy life, I might have to go and close some of these. I mean, 11 turns, but if I'm not going to get there before an army comes... you get a second army, though, don't you, on the very last turn that the rift's open? Or when, as it closes, another army comes out? Let's go up here. Let's go and close the one near Meow, because she is useless, and the last thing she needs is, like, getting besieged by a demon force on top of everything else that she's failing with. Yeah, you see I have great faith in AI. In the AI. Checking where the caravan is. Yeah, so this is cool. Where are we? Where is this? Mountains of Morn. Okay, yeah, so not that far. Let's give this guy... Just remember to give it to him. I'll do it now. So let's give him the warrant of trade. And I suppose, in case he does fight, like, we can give him some crap. Cleansing water, like, that gives it replenishment for the army, and we've already got one of these. Yeah, take that, go on then. Yeah, that's fine, so no armor for you. I'm not giving him the Helm of Discord, because that's probably a little bit too valuable. Range for assigned unit, we should give that out for sure, shouldn't we? I think we've already got a Swordmaster. Right, where's what's his face? Right, let's see what we got. So we've got a keep reduction for Jade Warriors here, cool. Campaign movement range, cool. This can go for the standard of Nangao. Christian reduction might be okay. Actually, we'll get rid of that and we'll give back the Lichbane Pennant because it does give magical attacks, and if we fight demons, like obviously giving out some magical attacks to someone is pretty good in melee. And then that Helm of Discord. What have you got? You've got the Frostworm Skull. This is where I went right off. I got distracted last time, wasn't it? I checked her out and then I didn't do anything else. Yeah, I think this is fine. Okay, right, let's carry on.
I yearn to return to my home.
Zelastrala. I was trying to read that name.
You are warm welcome.
Paul's like, what's he going to ask for? Join war against... Yeah, I may end up having to go to war. Like, it's a bit of a civil war in Cathay. Against these guys, just if I want that to... Because I don't know... Because I've decided to side with some of the ogres, like, I don't think they like me very much. Certainly not enough to just want me to confederate. Want me to confederate them, I mean. Yeah, as long as I'm not going to meet... If I go into Khorne's realm, I'm going to be at war with them anyway, so... Ah, this is good. Okay, this is what we wanted. Right, so she's Confederated Imperial Wardens. That does mean that she's just picked up another 2 gates to lose. But that does mean that she's got... Yeah, she's here, and it means she's picked up... Yeah, she's got an army there. They've got a small army here. So come on, Meow. It's time. Now is the time, Meow, for you to step up and actually deal with these problems. Oh, and Lofar's here as well. Oh... We're not at war with him yet. We could just go and deal with that threat, because obviously Chaos, you know, Legions of Chaos is still something that needs to be dealt with too. Come across here. Gambled that there's no Tzeentch. Yeah, we're fine. Ah, right. Hang on. This is Legion of Gorhath. That's not one of the ones I just went to war with. They must auto come to war with us. I wonder what's in that army. I mean, it's a Demon Prince. That could be fun. Right, okay, yeah, and we're coming to close. I don't know where, I don't think we're close enough. We're definitely not close enough. 2 turns, probably. We're going to close that. Yeah, money's not great, but we're about to come out with, hopefully, a big paycheck. Oh, where's Zhao? I was like, geez, have I been kicked out? I was like, why am I not, teleporting to him? Alright, 30k, Circle of Paramountcy. Label recruitment duration. Recruitment cost minus 80%. Unit rank 9 for everything here and 30k now. So we can go to there, and then that's going to be the last one, isn't it? That's going to be hopefully where we'll get given like a cool follower or something. Shrine of the Alchemist. As I say, for some reason it does sometimes just get unwelcome attention. So I'll probably build walls on that. And then what we'll need to do is at Arngrim, we'll need to build... Oh, mind you, Arngrim's the same, though. If threats are coming from the north, like, a little bit further down, isn't it? I've got to build this somewhere. I might risk building it at Arngrim. Yeah, let's try that. Okay. Right then. So I think that's a movement done. Let's just check. I'm ignoring this. Check diplomacy again. Give things time to move on, just in case we've got any extra trade opportunities or anything like that.
I am more accustomed.
Are there any races we didn't talk about? Who would play Kostaltin in a movie, in a live-action Warhammer movie, guys? If they made it, who would play Kostaltin? We didn't talk about any of the male lords in... Well, we did talk about a couple, but like in the Game 3 factions. And who's going to play Greasus Goldtooth? There's 2 to think about. Fulg? Nah, not getting any friendlier with you. Sorry, friend. Sorry, old friend, should I say. Hey, if you've seen The Kingsman, maybe the guy who should play Kostaltin should be the guy who played Rasputin in that. Because he actually did a really good performance. Johnny Depp, though? Johnny Depp would also be very good, yeah. Greasus would need to be somebody in a fat suit. Gary Oldman for Kostaltin. Somebody said Gary Oldman for something else earlier. It was for... Oh, was it one of the vampires? Right, faction destroyed the Wandering Dead. Zhao is picking up. Yeah, the trait's getting worse. So I'm not at war with this guy yet, but then this guy has got closer. Right, we're coming, sis. We're going to close this, and I think we've just about got there in time. Oh, look. Yeah, okay. Oh, I can't afford it yet, but we will be able to. Alright, let's see if we can get some cash for that. Right, Nanli is tier 3, so she should have a decent little garrison in there. Let's just check. Yeah, this Gorhaf guy, that's a bit worrying. I don't know if how quickly he's going to head my way. But we'll try and come and save Weng Chang, or whatever it's called. And Zanshi hasn't fallen yet. In fact, has she just... No. Yeah, no, she's got Zanshi, that's fine. I would like to confederate these guys. Because otherwise we're not going to have a lot of territory. We're not going to be able to field too many armies. If I force march, because that's under siege, they might attack me. They might gang up with those two. Let's just make a normal move and see how they respond.
Many feet, one purpose.
Yeah, and see if they do. They shouldn't be able to attack, but even if they come towards me, we'll see. We'll just see. Right, so I need to get like 800 gold from somewhere. So does that mean just leaving? Let's see what kind of goodies we get offered here. Again, we'll beat anything that attacks me in force march. 90k and the Dark Prince's paramour. I think that's it, guys. I think we're leaving. 25 control all provinces. Control minus 50 local enemy province. Growth everywhere in the local province. Yeah, I think that's us. You reckon, guys? I think I'm taking that. Yeah. Yeah, let's do it. Let's leave. Let's leave. Let's leave. All right, there we go. 90,000 in the bank. Okay, cool. Right, so maybe then he goes straight for the Skaven now. Yeah, maybe he's going to go straight for the Skaven. We need to give that item out, and just need to. I don't know if you can lose it, because I think it's like an epic follower, isn't it? I don't know, ancillary. Like, I don't know if we can lose it. Like, if the person dies with it on. But if I'm going to try take territory over there, there's no harm in it going on to cost. You know, at least it's safe if it goes on to him. Oh, he's taken it. He picks it up automatically. What did we lose then? Check. What did what did that replace? Upkeep reduction for Jade Warriors. Yeah, let's put that back on. Range plus 20. We like that. Attrition reduction. We're not taking attrition at the moment. Attrition minus 2. Probably drop that one or drop the attrition. We're not taking attrition, so we'll put the Silk Weaver on if we need it, and then let's put the put that on for one of the cavalry units for the moment. Yeah, okay, alright, cool. Right, 90k. Right, now, hang about. We know that we need to build this building. Yeah, we need to do that. We can basically just do construction everywhere, because we've got the money for it now. So we can do these, we can do the walls over there. Shrine, yeah, I am going to go for walls. Okay, that's fine, and then let's just see the other province. So we'll do all this stuff here. Oh, that's fine, okay, 70k. So we could run a negative economy for a bit if we needed to, like if there were any serious threats coming for like the tower down here. Otherwise, I think that's absolutely fine. I mean, maybe we do the. Oh, it's a bit risky, isn't it? What do they think of? Are they at war with these guys as well? What's that faction even called? Like Legion of Gorath. I don't see it. No, okay, I don't think they are. What's Blood Peak like? Like, what's it like garrison-wise and stuff? So if I were to go military, if I were to upgrade the outpost in there, they would get like 1 or 2 more units, I suppose, and it will give us access to maybe some better units. I don't hold hopes that there's going to be a lot on offer, though. Yeah, like we could even tell, we could even see. What would we get? Ogre Ball. Yeah, we'd get access. That's it. Get access to Ogre Ball dual weapons. They are very good anti-infantry. I might take a couple of those somewhere. And we can get an outpost for Greasus as well, so let's do that too. Yeah, let's do that. That's cool. You feel like for Costalton, it's about the presence of the character, not the physicality. I'll show you who I was saying, right, guys. I don't know if this is going to mean that my stream gets like copyright, like struck, whatever. But I wonder if the Rasputin dance is on. Is on here. Official Rasputin. Oh my god, no! They've actually made a music video of it, which is kind of stupid. How long is this? Because I don't want it to be on for too long. Yeah, this is fun. This is the guy I was saying for Costaltin. Okay, just check this out a second. So this is I think it's the guy who plays, oh, what's his name? He was in The Office, the UK version. I'm not going to put the sound on, because maybe if I put the sound on it will get yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'll get in trouble. But anyway, just from the visual. Yeah, so I'll skip ahead, because basically he just does like loads of, it's like dance fighting. It's like, it's kind of, I thought it was pretty cool. It's like, honestly, I found it quite entertaining. It didn't get the best reviews. But yeah, I watched it last week. And yeah, where's the crescendo? Well, like the ending, he just goes absolutely bonkers. Oh no, this might be it. Yeah, this might be the this might be it. Just watch the next the next little bit of this. Oh, that's all it's going to show. Okay, all right, that's fine. Anyway, yeah, there we go. I just thought that was my suggestion because he did such a good job in that movie. Castle Rock, you're actually, honestly, you're right there. Yeah, no, that was my favourite part as well. In the rest of the movie, yeah, it wasn't the greatest movie, but that part was pretty good. I think the first hour or so was pretty good when when Rasputin was, you know, like really prominent. But then I think it had a really weak end. It just, the ending just definitely, it just went downhill from there, I think. Okay. So are we ready to move on then? Let's make sure I definitely, yeah, I can't move him anymore, so that's fine. I think we're ready to go.
I was not informed of this encounter.
Loose Tooth. No, you're one of Greasus's enemies, so no. I would say, what are we on? We're on about turn 35, turn 38 or something like that. Maybe turn 40. I would say we've had a pretty solid start, but it's quite a lot of juggling, isn't it, to get... Basically, to keep the ogres off your back. So basically, my goal was not to be at war with any ogres, and I failed because we're at war with the purple ogres, but they're quite far away. My real goal was not to be at war with any ogres on my doorstep, and to support Miao Ying to just mean that I don't have to deal with chaos, and she can just deal with that. Stay on this route or take the quick away. We'll pay 500 to take the quick away, that's fine. Could we go into another realm now? I don't think we can we? It's okay, look, we've got things to deal with. So now, anyway, now that we've kind of secured our province, you know, our two provinces here, we can go for the Skaven, deal with the Skaven, because they're obviously a problem that we don't want hanging around. And then I've got to make a decision about whether we go to war with these guys. I don't think they're not going to confederate, are they? Because I'm allied with some of their enemies. So confederation just won't be an option. Oh, maybe it will. No, but look how far away it is. Yeah, minus 87.8. So, what can we do with you, dear? Right, let's have a look. Who do you want me to fight? Goral Doomcaller. So I don't know where he is. So that's not happening. That's possibly happening. Maybe actually. Yeah, we might get that guy. And that's outside, and that's outside. Right, we'll take the mission for this dude. I could request one of her armies, but we don't have anywhere near the allegiance yet. So, but actually, it's nice to see she's got some decent little armies forming. So hopefully things are on the up, and she'll sort herself out. Right. So then, yeah. So like, let's. What's the quickest way? Maybe they won the fight there, or maybe the Skaven backed off. Hard to say. Get round here. They won the fight, yeah. The Skaven lost their armies trying to attack Zhanxi, so that's funny. Right, so that's the guy that we just took the quest for. But the guy that I was interested in actually fighting is probably this dude, Lothar. And if I attack him now, we're not going to have the movement to pursue him, and we'll bring in the settlement garrison, obviously, you know, allied. Eee, so much chaos corruption here. What is it that's causing attrition? Yeah, high chaos corruption. Okay. We'll just move closer. It doesn't. Yeah, we'll finish. Yeah, we'll replenish. I didn't realise that corruption had kicked in. See what they do. Deal with them next turn, or try to. Kairos' agents running around. This is a bit annoying. Because this is causing like siege corruption and stuff here as well, and there's still quite a lot of chaos corruption. Yeah, I don't need to do anything else though. Yin 3, yeah, so that research is on the way, and let's have a look at the compass. So money's good because we've pointed to Celestial Lake. Casualty replenishment rate is good as well. Let's go back to Dragon Emperor's Wrath. So that means extreme attrition applied to armies beyond the Great Bastion, so maybe that will help Miao Ying out a little bit as well. Okay, did I say we checked diplomacy? Have a look. Eye biter, right. Not strong. Trade with Loose Tooth. Could trade with them. It might not piss Greasus off that much, but I think we'll wait. Have a look at Karakadrin though, because I would quite like to get some trade going with maybe with Zafar. They might be a little bit stronger. Or the Ice Court. We've managed to get. We don't have. Hang on. I want trade with you. Not available. Could pay you 6k. Like, over the next 40 turns, it might pay for itself. That's a lot, though. Guess we don't have anything else to spend the money on, do we? Yeah, alright, okay. Let's get trade with her. That is a good one. And then let's check. So no one is kind of keen to go for it. Like, but like, Zufbar... Can we, like, join some wars? I could go to war with Sylvania. I don't think they'd push over here. Try and get friendly with like all of the big players. Well, all of the bigger players. But yeah, let's offer to. Yeah, let's offer to go to war. Declare war. Lol, that would be a bit of a mistake. Right, so my offer is to go to war with Sylvania. And then he's basically on the verge of giving us trade, and we'll pay him a tiny bit. Just to check, would it be... What would it be if I were to go to war with... I'm trying to think where they are. Langritus is next to Kislev, just across the mountains, isn't it? Might be less of a threat. I'm going to try this first. 2.1. Maybe going to war with two of these minor factions. Actually, instead of going to war with the vampires, yeah, because the vampires, like... I don't know if they get any cheats, but they do sometimes seem to be running around with a few armies. So, like, it's not inconceivable for them to come across the mountains to attack me. Same with these guys, but like I feel we'll deal with this. Let's balance it then and get some money from this. And or wait, if I were to get non-aggression, what does that make? That would mean I'd need to pay 7k. Yeah, we're not doing two 6k payments in a single turn. So right, where's the money? Oh my god, no, get that out of the way. Right, so yeah, you pay me 367 for trade, so let's do it. I think that's fine. Okay, so let's rock on. Let's continue. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, if I war with Sylvania, I know that there's risks. I know that there's risks of wherever I go, and I've just sent a caravan to Sylvania as well, so that wouldn't have been very good, would it? We arrive and they attack us on sight.
And Zhao Ming does not forgive.
Clan Morbidus wants peace and they'll pay for it. Is there any benefit to me staying in this war? Not really, probably. Alright, well if I'm getting money for it, then sure. We only did it to get diplomacy with someone, and clearly, I think it was with Marienburg early on or something, and like Marienburg don't exist anymore, so I don't care. Yeah, it could make things slightly harder to get diplomacy with some of the Empire factions, I suppose, because I've made that peace treaty there. Yeah, sometimes that you find... I've seen campaigns where late game, Scrag has taken over the entire Empire and you're at war with Scrag's Cafe, and so every time you try and send a caravan anywhere, Scrag just attacks it. Like, you never complete caravans because Scrag's got about 15 armies. What do we want to do? Replenish our forces. Right, it would be really great if I could see the strength of my force before I have to pick this. But I'm going to risk it and take cargo. Okay, right, Nakari got the soul. And we are 2 on yin now. Yeah, that's fine. So let's see, right. So Harmony 3 Yang, or we go for Construction Time Reduction -1. And then what we got here, melee attack for Terracotta Sentinels. Like, that's going to be useful in time. Upkeep reduction for Jade Warriors. That would be good, but I have to go through. I need to go into... I'll end up, like, being over on Yang. But, like, let's get that. Let's just work our way through here, rather than just rushing the +3. Yeah, so the benefit... The +40 growth, don't get me wrong, it is all fantastic, and the income stuff being so high. But, like, yeah, I'm not... The money's so fine. Like, it's not... I'm not in a desperate rush to balance things, generally. So Arngrim, what did we say? We said we'd try and build this, didn't we? Ready for the next portals. We can upgrade these. And Hanyu Port can go up. Nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, and let's do both of those. But that 90k is disappearing, isn't it? And yeah, okay, so right. So we're primarily going for the Skaven settlement now because we don't need to defend Zanshi or anything. We still want to get down here as quick as we can though. So yeah, let's just go for it. And then flexing powers, I hope we can make this... Yeah, I think we can make this attack. Right, let's have a look then. So you're at war with my sister. Hopefully she's going to be willing to pay me a handsome sum. So if I join war against... Oh, which faction is it? Is it Kazag or Dreaded Woe? Kazag. Yeah, okay. Let's join war against them. And she's going to give 1171. Yeah, sure. Better than being slapped around the face by a fish, isn't it, I suppose. Add it to our vast reserves. Right, here we go. Okay, so he's going to break the siege. God damn, if I can't pursue him, then I failed. No, I can't pursue. Oh, what a jerk. Okay, I mean, we chased him off, but that's not good enough. Thought we'd have enough to pursue him. And I can't ambush because I'm too close to her settlement. I can't even fucking move. It's going to send me around that way. How close can I get? I can get to, like, here. Or we can simply go back into encamp stance. And then just get... Yeah, just go there. Okay. That's fine too, alright. So we'll try and... Yeah, we're still going to try and help with these threats. And Xiang Lu... Let's close this. Give our sister a break. She's not very good at managing an empire. Managing a province. Oh, she's got a few provinces now. When's that alchemist building getting built? 1 turn and I can recruit about like 2 or 3 alchemists, I reckon. Let's see what our cap is. Oh, I can only get 1. I was exaggerating, guys. All right, I can get 1 more alchemist. He's arriving next turn. Yeah, okay, so we should get a nice paycheck from that. And we get the blades that gives us... It's like the Von Karstein blade or something, isn't it? So we'll see who that goes to. Probably just straight onto Zhao Ming. I don't know if it's regen, though, that it imparts, or if it's something else, because we can't have double regen. So we'll see about that, actually.
Tell me, how do you intend to assist?
Who should play the voice of Urson? If it was going to be a movie that was like based on this kind of event, like who would play the voice of Urson in a live action movie? Oh, Thunderguts, honestly, stop. Wouldn't it be great if there was a button that just said, like, if you've asked me something, don't ask again for like 50 turns? Like, the answer is not going to change. You can tell I'd be a fantastic diplomat. I'd just be in the world. I'd just be like, yeah, don't ask me again for 20 years. Right, Goldtooth have got a soul. Okay, that's not great because the more Goldtooth progress, like the more likely it is, the more quick it's going to be that I will need to actually take them out. But it's only the first soul. But yeah, Poxmakers of Nurgle might get the Nurgle soul, and no one got Slaaneish's soul. They must have all left. Although I'm sure it said, oh no, Nakari got Tzeentch's soul. But yeah, no, everybody must have left or failed. There's no one in there. They must have all taken gifts. And we have picked up another Standard of Nangao, interesting. And a Von Karstein blade. Yeah, how much did we get for that caravan? You're going to tell me? And Broken Hearts plus 40 diplomatic relations with Sis, okay. I mean, that's fantastic, right. I have seen people actually confederate. Where's the option? Where's the option? Oh, it's just here. Yeah, so she's really far away from confederation, but I have seen people get her down to like minus 30 and then threaten her, and she says yes. I don't know how. I hope in time, like, we understand a bit more about how the threat, yes or no, kind of like is actually balanced and what factors feed in. Probably is the normal stuff, like, you know, like your relative strength to them and relative size of things like the Empire, you know, how many settlements you've got and stuff, but anyway, yeah, Shrine of the Alchemist, let's just make sure this is safe. Right, mountains, looking safe to me, no Kairos. Kairos can teleport, you're right, that's probably how he got down from here to here before, like, that's probably what he did. But yeah, so he's not there right now, so that's great. Right, how close can I get to this guy? Right, I was going to use most of my move. So just in case we can't pursue him, let's try and block this guy. So that we can get him next turn. Alright, so success there, great. Okay, so we know we've got him next turn, whatever happens. Alright, let's go attack. They should take the fight now. Yeah, we've got this. This is fine. There's a couple of dog units, it's a couple of horsemen, and it's probably... I don't know if he's a he must be a sorcerer, because that's the only option, isn't it? I think it's the only option. I'm not quite sure about the... Yeah, I don't know if he's a melee or sorcerer. I think he's a sorcerer. We'll soon find out, I guess. And we've attacked them, so they might sit back, but I can't remember if I've put her on a horse or not yet. Anyway, you guys in chat, what's your favourite new Lord of Magic that was new Lore of Magic that was introduced in Warhammer 3? Like, which one do you like the best? Okay, right, so yeah, they're gonna have to funnel through here or here. You like Nurgle? Yeah, me too, Rick. I think Nurgle is my favourite. But I'm looking forward to trying to get to grips with Slaanesh magic and trying to make good use of like Phantasmagoria and stuff. It's alright, our front line is going to cave very quickly against Marauders with great weapons. So what we might do is try and anchor them. We're not going to make a box, but we might try and anchor the front line with these guys. And then just have some spears to defend against dogs and stuff. So yeah, this is probably fine. And then, I don't know if we're going to need... I think if we elevate these and the cannons, like, they should be able to do enough work firing over without me needing to actually make gaps for them. So yeah, we're going to have to tidy this up in a sec, I think. I'll put the cannons here for now. Ogres, yeah, they'll do pretty... There's no anti-large. The ogres will do pretty well on the front line. And then we've got... What we got? We've got five missiles, 5 archers, and 1 iron hail gunner. Let's see what they can do. What we can do is try and just make a few gaps like so. But I think the ogres are probably in danger of getting shot, so I'll leave them. They might just go for dogs. Let's like put them, not you. Let's put them. Leave them where they are. Yeah, that's okay. And so we just need to squeeze in these guys. I'll probably move all of this lot forwards. Make sure these guys have definitely got enough space in front of them that they can get. Yeah, they've got some elevation and they shouldn't be getting blocked. And then you, right, let's go see what we can do with you then. Here is, let's just checkerboard them ever so slightly. In fact, no, let's do it with a 3. If they do roll through the front line, these guys should have like enough line of sight anyway. I think this is fine. What I'm going to do is going to move you slightly further back up the hill. Have these guys there, because it's only the dogs that I really need to deal with, and what we probably will do is have the ogres, like, for the time being, just kind of stay to one side. Just so that they can deal with the dogs as well. And then basically it's all of this minus the ogres that can go into guard mode, and then let's just get her... She is not on a horse yet, so maybe that's a job for the coming turn. If we can get some Ancestral Warriors here. I may have to adjust the facing of a few of these units. And that goes for you as well. They're going to try and flank me with like a load of stuff. I don't think they are. I think it's just dogs and marauder horsemen, so we won't go too crazy just yet. The cannons are firing at something. I'm happy to leave them to just do it for now. And in time, these guys should start firing relatively soon. What I could do is maybe just, although there's tree cover here in the way, adjust these ever so slightly. And then maybe, when they're close enough, or maybe even over there, what we might try and do is block them up and then put down a Talons of Night, which is, where is it? That one? 14 though, so yeah, we need Winds of Magic. But like the first thing to do is to get the summon down, because the summon will last long enough, and we should, we will have enough. Right, and then let's bring you back. Let's see if we can get these guys all blobbed up here, and then I'm just going to put that down. I'm just going to do it. Yeah, I'm just going to do it. Right, ogres here, just go into combat because the dogs weren't a threat in the end. Everything's firing. What is that? Oh, the dogs got in there, but that's fine because they're wrecked. So, right, so I need somebody to shoot at those over there. Ogres, yeah, just stay here like so. Talons of Night, looks like it did a good amount of work. We put like a Blossom Wind through there as well. There's a really dense blob of Chaos Marauders. So I have never really used this spell, but yeah. Okay, it's more kills. Flexing powers is up to 42. Right, let's bring these guys here. Let's actually have you go and charge. Ogres can charge as well. How are we doing on this side? Like, honestly, I think we're okay, aren't we? We're looking fine. And these guys maybe just... Nah, they can stay where they are. Actually turn them this way. Oh, God. They're going to get back in. Okay. All right, go there. Go and try and catch them. Try and just clip... Oh, we didn't fail to clip them. Okay. Right, get them gone. Victory in our grasp, but still, there still looks like there's quite a lot to kill. Yeah, stay up there. Right, let's see if we can get another Talons of Night over here. Yeah, let's do that. These dogs should go in a second. You chill out. Just don't move. Right, dogs are gone. Right, okay, so come up here then. You keep shooting there. And yeah, this looks like... Honestly, this has been quite a decent defense. Let's pull the ogres back. They're looking a little bit beat up. Should have used this Spirit Leech, but never mind. Who are you? Lothar, what have you got? You got nothing. No, he's just like a sword and shield general. Okay, I didn't know if Warriors of Chaos actually got access to those. The dogs are coming back yet again. But they're routed. They're basically routing already as well. Ogres, yeah, you can push up there and then you can keep going here. The dogs got in here too. No, they're routed. They're routed. Okay, so that's fine. Yeah, this is all fine. We've wrecked this side pretty much. Bring them back. These ogres should survive. Those spears are having a bad day, but you know that's what they're here to. That's what they're here for. I might just go. Let's wait a second and maybe just put down another Talons of Night here. Yeah, because they're kind of converging there, aren't they? Let's put it down. She's up to 200 kills with that spell, pretty much. And then let me just see what we got going on here, because we've got quite a lot of Marauders there. This side is still fine. Someone stay on them. You're firing anyway, which is good. You can just go into combat momentarily. You want to name a minor city, Krieger TV? Okay, Krieger, what would you like to name a city? You get to choose a city name, or you can name it after yourself. Yeah, there we go. We got him. We got him. Okay. Yeah, I think that went relatively well. I think it would be nice to add some cavalry in here for like running stuff down. Anything of mine that is on the front line, just get out of the way. Unless the missiles are doing something particularly useful, like there, for example. So yeah, if we kill Lothar, I'm not going to stop. I'm not going to stop myself trying to, you know, if he dies, he dies. This is fine. The only thing that is probably friendly fire now, if I'm cannoning into... Yeah, this is kind of dumb, but... Get out of the way, guys. Come on. You can't be trusted. Otherwise, that went pretty well, didn't it? Because that could have... They could have... Yeah, that could have gone the other way. That could have... If they'd managed to get compromised with my missiles, you know, and... As it was, only one unit of Peasant Spears and one unit of Ogres got particularly beat up. Yeah, so that unit. No, 2 units then. Okay. All right, 2 units of peasant spears. All right, fine. Let's move on. Thank you, Giraffe. Yeah, I think it went well. I think that was 328 kills, 45k damage done, and 2400 damage value. That works pretty well, because that's my first experience of really using that spell, so it's good to see that, like, yeah, that is definitely a good tactic. And yeah, the cannons did fine. I expect, you know, the deployment could have been a little bit neater. Like, the terrain was a little bit up and down in places, but I think everything performed. Not too sure about these guys, but then they were really going up against armor. And they would do really well against, you know, if they focus fire into Chaos Warriors or something, like they would do the produce the goods for us. Right, let's take the replenishment. Yeah, let's take the replenishment and see if we can finish him off. And then we'll see about... I think that there's another... Where's that? There was a healthier Kurgan Warband army somewhere. I don't know if it's dead or not. I think we'd be able to handle it. Like, I think we'd still handle it fine. Right, this is decisive. I'll have to fight, because otherwise we're going to lose stuff. So let's just go. Anything that's like below half health, we'll just try and leave out of the fight altogether. Honestly, though, I think the cannons will be able to do a lot of work here. Like, it's a more open field, so. The Jade Warriors are just such a good all-rounder, aren't they? Like, really. Like, tanking, like, great weapon units, like, in their face for, like, a long time and just barely lost any models whatsoever. Okay, beautiful map. Oh, I love the skyboxes. Especially the moving skyboxes. Although that's probably where my GPU is, like, on fire. So yeah, they're elevated, so we can just sit, like, we can just plonk over here, just like make sure we've got line of sight with these guys, and these guys in particular, and then we'll stick some archers on each side. Don't know how much is actually going to get to us, and then what we'll do, like I said, if I just keep out any of these guys who are damaged, they can just defend. They can just go like so. Put some spears on each end. And then anything that's left over there now should, in theory, just be okay to just frontline. Leave a gap for the guns, I guess. Oh yeah, there's one unit of guns, isn't there? Where have I put them? Oh, they're here. Ah, it's not... Nah, it's probably better if they just go here. In fact, actually, just go here. And then she can just hang out here. I think this is fine. Yeah, this should do well. Right, let's go. Let the cannons go ham. Got a handful of dogs here. We've got a handful of dogs and Marauder horsemen on each side. But yeah, the cannons, yeah, it's all fine. I should have leveled her up. I don't know if she got a level. I would have given her a horse. Might get eaten by dogs now. That wouldn't be a very good way to go. Although, hang on, yeah, okay, right. So, just make sure that we've got some facing outwards. I don't think we need to on this side necessarily. Put this down just to catch the general there. Once that's down, I'm just going to Spirit Leash him low far. Did you do it? Did I cancel that? Oh god, I didn't mean to. Alright, just pop that down on your way back. I don't know if she's getting friendly fired. I haven't got the... It hasn't told me I am. Anyway, though, yeah, let's... oh, no, wrong one. Oh, never mind. It doesn't matter so much. Yeah, I hate that when unit cards jump, like when you're trying to cast a spell or whatever. Yeah, we'll just put that down on top of the warriors as well. If these dogs are coming in here, that's fine, because I'm going to get the ogres to just go and, yeah, intercept them. And this side, the dogs came into the spears, so it's fine here too. Right, cannons, if you please. Could you, like, possibly not fire at the ogres? I think the cannon crews are racist. They seem to, like, single out the ogres wherever they happen to be. Yeah, this is good. Wait, here we go. Oh my god, what am I doing? I'm the worst. I wonder how close to being just like a level elevation we need to fire to actually hit those troops. Try that. Yeah, okay, a little over, but at least I didn't sky it completely. There we go. Okay, alright, I killed someone. Right, let's leave. Let's leave before I, like, come out of, like, controlling the cannon manually and find my entire army's routed or something. But yeah, this is fine. This is absolutely fine, and she's fine as well. Let's pop her heal down. This Spirit Leech is on a very short cooldown, which is great. And that's probably the end. He's probably gone. Yeah, my Ogres, it's really tough using them because they are getting friendly fired so badly by, like, my entire army. But yeah, there we go. We did it. I don't know if the general dies anyway, if we get more gold or whatever from, like, killing the general. Like, if he's going to die anyway, like, in a route like this. But I'll keep going with the cannon. Why not? See if we do get lucky enough. I don't know if we will. 655. Come on. Come on, kill him. There we go, T12. Come on, you got this. Come on, you can do it. Come on, kill him. Oh, no, they've changed. Oh, I think maybe he left. Yeah, he did. Okay, alright, that's cool. What are my thoughts on the cannon versus fire aim rocket? So the cannons for Cathay are, like, the best cannons, I think, that I've seen in the game. They just seem so much more accurate, and I don't know if it's just purely a matter of the fact that they have, like, a yellow tail on the projectiles, but I feel like you can see the impact that they're bringing to the battle. So I think they're both good in different roles. Like, the fire rain rocket is fantastic anti-infantry, but the cannon is, like, all rounds. Like, the cannon can focus fire on, like, large units, cavalry. It can still do decently against infantry. So what I try to bring a balance. What I'm finding so far is, like, I wouldn't say bring more than 2 of anything. I would say if you're going to bring, you could bring 2 of each and then just go with 4 artillery. I think that's quite a nice balance for an army, I would say. Okay, so I don't know if we're fighting again straight away, but equally we definitely don't need the money, so we might as well take that. Okay, so he's dead. Flexing powers is good. Can we encamp after that fight? We probably can't, no. God, it's attrition here everywhere. I don't really want to go and settle Terracotta Graveyard and sell it back to her. She's just rubbish, isn't she? Alright, we'll move over. That army can't beat me. But if that army happens to have a buddy who I can't see, like in the shadow, then we might be in trouble. So I won't force march. I think we'll just sit here. We'll just have to take... We've got to take the attrition. And let's give her... Ooh, let's give her a Jade Longbow. Let's get her in the air. Missile resistance for a Flying Lord is, like, pretty much crucial. But as it's Warriors of Chaos, like, you know... Won't take the second point in talents yet. What I will do is try and get what we got. Ammunition. So Iron Hail Gunners and Crane Gunners are on one. And the Bow Infantry are on another. And then the Artillery, are they on this one as well? Oh, the Artillery and the Crane Gunners and the Iron Hail Gunners are together. That's ammo and that's Missile Strength. Go for Missile Strength first because I don't think we're running out of ammunition or anything. So that's cool. Okay. And you, Mr. Caravan Master, are going to get... What are you going to get? Sale value of cargo, why not? He's on his way back. Right then. So we've got a really nice sword, but as I say, I don't know if it's I don't know if the regen on it is just like moot, like because he's already got regen. So he has, it's classed as regeneration. If that weapon is classed as regeneration as well, they don't stack. Yeah, it is passive ability regeneration. Yeah, it's just normal regen. Yeah, okay. Therefore, the only person who that might be... I could give it to her. I'm going to make her a lot... Well, it doesn't really do much for her stats, does it? It gives her 8 more melee attack, I suppose. But then she already had quite a bit. Let's give it to her for now. Yeah, that's okay. Just see if I've got... I don't think I've got anything else she can have. Yeah, this is fine. Okay. Right, Caravan then. Who's next? So... Shen Zeng Caravan is gonna take... Right, first of all, hang on. Let's take stuff off you. Give it to the other guy. Keep the warrant of trade safe. That just needs to go somewhere. It doesn't need to be on someone. It can go on her. Go on Budget Balthazar. I hope. Yeah, warrant of trade. She can hang on to that for now. I just don't want to lose it. Like, if you put it, if it's on a Caravan Master and you lose it, you know, it's gone. You can pick it up again, but that means going back to Marienburg, which we will do in due course. But for the time being, I just want to go everywhere we haven't been yet and pick up all of the epic items and stuff. So the places we haven't been to Shatterstone Bay. I think we have been to North Josie, and we've been to Frozen Landing, we've been to Marienburg, we've been to Altdorf, we've been to Castle Drakenhof. So we haven't been to Erengrad. We haven't been to Shatterstone Bay, it's these two. So let's go for Erengrad, because that's a slightly more perilous and longer journey, I guess. It's a shame you can't see the caravan. Like, I can't see what's in it. It's got 19 units, I can see that much, but... yeah, let's just dispatch him. You should dismiss some weak units in the caravan. You won't see recruitment chances. Yeah, that's true. How do I do that, though? Like, where is my caravan, first of all? It's come up on the map here, hasn't it? It's the army at the bottom of the screen. Oh, hang on. Okay. Oh, it shows up here. I see. You're right. Okay, yeah. Okay, brilliant. Oh, fantastic. No, yeah, I honestly didn't realise that. I didn't realise I had control over what was in there. Obviously, this guy's returning to the castle anyway. It's only him that we need to worry about right now. So let's just drop, I guess. The max they can give me is +3 of something, isn't it? So if I just drop 2 peasant spears, then we'll have 3 open slots. And if we get a hero embedded or something, then we'll drop an archer. Yeah, good idea. I'd not thought about that. Yeah, so like if we is the maximum +3 or can it be +4 or something? Because if it's +4, then I'd need to drop something else just to allow the option to come up. I won't do it yet though. Yeah, I won't do it until I'm sure. I think the only one +3 is yeah. Okay, so that's fine. So we've got 3 open slots. That's cool. Right. So that's all good. Right, Zhao Ming knows where he's going. We may as well go and deal with that rebellion, I guess, on the way. Oh, what we got here? What is this? Who are you? What the fuck? Oh, it's the Beastmen. Holy crap. If they've got like a strong army like hidden, I'm in trouble. I would be in big trouble, but at least I've blocked them from coming this way, I hope. But then they can use the beast buffs, can't they? So let's see what that guy chooses to do. And that's probably everything. I think we're off to a strong start here. I really think this is going pretty well. I know things could go wrong so quickly, but Greenskin still want a piece of me. Green Confederation is still, yeah, it's still far away. If Defensive Alliance would like speed things up and make them like me a bit more. Because they're allied with Burning Wind Nomads. That's the problem. I wish these Burning Wind Nomads hadn't gone to war with like loads of ogres. That wasn't very helpful. Yeah, okay, let's just move. What's Supervisor again? Is that Force March? Is that extra campaign? Yeah, that's extra campaign movement. That's always a good one. For being in Force March and multiple turns. He's going to ask for non-aggression. Nah, sorry, dude. We've intercepted them. Fine. Yeah, I think that will probably... hopefully that will be the end of their faction and they just had that tiny army. Nah. We'll see in a second. There we go. Right, Zhao. Let's see. Oh, no, not that. I'll just go through. Faction destroyed. There we go. God, we're good, aren't we? We're sorting out all of these problems for everybody. Right, the rebellion is gone. Looks like she took it out, so fair enough. She looks like she took it out and then charged up here. So, Skaven, right, Spittle. Land Spittle. I can see you've got an army there. Oh, can I not... yeah, I should be able to engage with him. Yeah, that's probably the only army he's got, so like we'll just force march towards that settlement. So if I'm going there, which way is it going to take me? Yeah, fine. Yeah, and we'll replenish here as well because we're in her territory. Cool, okay. What do we want? Let's go and get magical reserves and final transmutation. Alright, cool. Okay, so Zhao's army definitely needs some upgrades, but for now it's fine, it's functional. Doing what we need it to do. Caravan's on its way. Right then, now. This is where things get a little bit more annoying. She's sallying out up here while she's Snakegate is just in ruins. And then there's like dreaded woe there. Because I was going to get an army to go out and try and bonk Kairos, but like I wanted it to be my main army, but I suppose there's no reason it can't be this army. In time, she will resettle these, but it's just kind of annoying. Like, I definitely don't want the gate. Yeah, I don't think I want the gate. Come and see. There may well be a Kurgan Warband army somewhere that is like not really dealt with. We'll get a bit closer to the gate, and then we'll go into. Oh no, in fact, right. Okay, this is really risky. It's gonna be Chaos Corruption though, isn't it? Yeah, no, it's crap. He's rubbish. I was gonna say if I could get to her territory and replenish, but we'll go into. Tell you what we'll do. Yeah, we'll just make a full move there, and we'll go into encamp stance in her territory just to sort ourselves out. And then Xiang Lu, right, you can possibly just come across here. No, they're not there. Oh, where they are. Maybe they're dead somehow. Maybe they self-destructed. Maybe Kurgan Warband, like, its purpose was done, and it just didn't want to exist anymore. Yeah, okay, fine. Right, so let's whack some Skaven, whack some Chaos, and try and whack some Kairos before the next portals open. And then, because next time we should... I don't know whether to play it sandbox. Like, I mean, obviously going for the domination victory is... We'd need to kill our sister, wouldn't we? We need to kill Miao Ying. So I think we probably will go for the soul race. So yeah, we'll have to go in next time and actually go for the soul. Oh. Oh no, Blood Guzzlers. Oh no, okay, it's Bloodmoor. I was getting mixed up, but that's not good because they're closer to me than anyone else. They're not right next to me, but they are closer than, you know, like the purple ogres, for example. I'll have to do it. I mean, it's fine. That's okay. Don't have many threats on our borders. That's good enough. So who do you prefer playing, guys? If you like Cathay, like, do you like Miao Ying's campaign or do you like Zhao's campaign better? Because like I say, I'm relatively new to this. Oh look, fight the ambushers or take the long way. Yeah, we'll fight the ambushers. Let's do it. Oh shit! Does that mean? Oh, it's opportunity to intercept. Could that have been an ambush? Or no, the fact that we've been given an option, then clearly, probably we were going to intercept it anyway. Hey, Kalamitu. Probably I'm probably murdering your name. I apologise. But thank you very much for the follow, dude. You follow number 653. So yeah, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the community. Any new followers, guys, as well, if you like. It's completely up to you. No pressure. And we do have a Discord. We do have a Discord. So you're more than welcome to come in and ask questions about the game. Just chat about the game. Just chat about life. Share memes. You know, just whatever you want to do. Right, the balance is really not in my favour. Why is it so bad? Because that army did not look particularly... Right, what we'll do, we'll go here. Because then they're going to have to come up this way to get to me, and we can defend this space here. Hopefully we won't get too much going around this way. Yeah, I think that might be for the best. Alright, okay, cool. Yeah, fine. So we have... Yeah, obviously the Anti-Large is going to be very good against Ogres. I might keep the Jade Warriors... Might keep a unit sort of in reserve, if anything does come around the back way. Or we could just go all out with the Jade Warriors on the front line. We could just have a unit of Spears in reserve. Yeah, okay, alright. Let's have one of each. And then whoever's left, so it should be you four, shouldn't it? Right, okay, so you guys go here. With the General to support. And then we've just got a crap ton of missiles. So if anything's going to get... What's the range on these? 160 and 140, okay. Yeah, so if they're going to get to anything, they're going to have to go through the peasants first. We can checkable these just ever so slightly. And then we'll put the Jade Warriors behind. May have to adjust the facing on some of these depending on which way they choose to attack. Everything, isn't it? So hopefully it's whether our missiles can win this for us, pretty much. So let's go for it, and then let's get slightly better in position. And like I say, these two just for now, just kind of chill on the flank there. Anyone new to the community as well, if you haven't answered the question that I always ask, what's your favourite voice actor in the entire franchise? It can be from Game 2, Game 3, like what's your favourite voice acting? Mine, and I will actually split it out. I'll say from Game 3, my favourite voice acting is the, you little bastard dogs. My favourite voice acting is the Exalted Great Unclean one, because it's just so freaky and sinister. Yeah, we're going to have to go. They're going to get into the back line. I didn't quite realise that I didn't pay attention enough to what was in their army. So just the facing on these, at least those ogre balls and stuff are coming in here. Well, we should probably... They're too close. They're too close. I'm not going to get them back now. Right, you focus there. You focus here. You three... In fact, yeah, you focus there, and then you focus there as well. Spears, they're not going to be braced, but I'll just have to get the general to go in. Also, he's got fireballs. Let's throw one of those down. Make sure everything is in guard mode, because I'm giving out loads of orders here. Yeah, so the Exalted Great Unclean one is my favourite voice acting in Game 3, I think. But in Game 2, I would say my favourite voice actor is probably Malekith. Probably Malekith or Balthazar Gelt. Right, we are actually dealing with this, so this is cool. But then, yeah, Mournfang's there, like... I think we've got this. I don't know why the balance was so heavily against us. We've broken this stuff here. General come across here. These guys, if anything, see if we can chase some of them. And then the spears here come away. Let's leave some peasant archers facing that way to break them if they come back. And then let's get these guys to change their facing over here. Oh, we've uncovered some... Oh, it's more Noblars. Yeah, like, literally the balance is swinging so quickly in our favour. Alright, you can do another fireball in a second. See if these guys will... I don't know if they will take the fight in melee. Like, I don't know how Noblars generally behave to being charged. They seem to just stand still, don't they? Oh, they're thinking about... No, yeah, they are standing still. Okay. They'll just get them into melee then, right? We just need to kill a load of Noblars, basically. It looks like. Yeah, keep going here. Can you guys shoot? Yeah, you're in range. There's Noblars there on the front line. They're nearly gone, though. The Saber Cats are gone there. Right, kill these. We've got to kill them. So some units are getting a bit messed up here, but they are all still, you know, they're still away from the missiles, and that's important. It's hard to see the missile trails like on snow, I find, but you know, the unit cards tell me that they're firing, so I'll believe it. And then they've got a random hunter here. Right, yeah, stay here. Those guys should go. Oh, they might get. They do get. When units charge, they do get a small boost to their leadership. So sometimes a unit will be wavering, and then you'll see their leadership increase as they hit your unit. But fortunately, we got them before that. Well, it started, but then it just got offset by the fact they were taking more damage. So let's go in there and whack that general, and then we've got a hunter to kill here, I think. So if we... Yeah, it's done. Nice. Really, with the loss of... Yeah, the frontline units did get pretty beat up, but, like, honestly, that was fine given the balance at the start. I don't think the dregs of this army can attack us again, can it? So, yeah, heroic victory. I don't know where they... That doesn't feel heroic at all, though. Like, the balance of power, I don't know why it was so heavily in their favour. To say that was heroic for me if I only lost 300 troops. Oh, 7:30. Okay. 7:30 in the UK. Everybody else doing... Oh my god. Deadly Medic is playing Jump King. Oh, that game, that's the kind of thing that would just frustrate me too much. Alright, I think we'll take the replenishment. Hopefully make it through the mountains now. Oh, without too many more fights and stuff. Right, so let's see then. Okay, so no construction. But we did get Desert City built up, so that means I can get that Alchemist. So ambush success chance plus 35% for armies in the local region. That's really strong. Just any army in that region. Fervent Questioner, Corruption -1. Yeah, well, I'm going to go for the crafty one. Let's get her.
Alchemist of the House of Seals.
So she gets 7 skill points. I'm going to want her as... Yeah, I am going to want her as probably... She needs to get into army number 2. So we'll get that. We'll get this. Going to like Chaos Warriors and stuff. Like I think it's mostly Marauders that they deploy, but or Tzeentch Demons. Having the base weapon attack there could be good. Yeah, let's go for that. Let's go for flaming attacks for her. Put her on a horse straight away, and we'll take these two. Okay, so she is just going on a journey north. So we'll check in with her soon. Right, okay, fine. So, man, I really wish I could confederate these two. Like, I'm just, like, they need to just lose some strength, don't they? Yeah, minus 31. I don't know if the defensive alliance is just going to help them along. Like, I mean, we'd have to pay 4k for it, though. I think we'll leave it for now. You always find that, like, you know that if they go and, like, whack an army up here and lose their entire force, it's going to be easier to confederate them, but you're on the way to go and take out the threat that could weaken them and make it easier for you to confederate them. So, well, that's one thing I find a lot. Anyway, right, so I think we just risk this, like, yeah. Let's go and have a look. Close defeat, right, so they do, this is fine. Yeah, okay. Right, what we got? We got range plus 20%. I'm going to give that to the Fire Rain rocket. Let's just check its range. 360 and the cannon's got 450. Yeah, let's give it to the iron. So it's not going to show me, but it will update on the actual battle map. And then speed and strider. I might just give the speed to him for when he's in dragon form flying around. Yeah, and let's go fight. Oh yeah, Karika TV, if you're still here, like you can. I don't know if you said, if you want me to pick a name, and I'll name a settlement because Profitorio like bought you a settlement rename. So like if there's anything that you like the sound of, then let's go for it. This army is so basic, but like it just works. It works pretty well together. As some people in the chat have said, like, you can't really go wrong. You can make, like, full peasant armies work into the late game. So, yeah, okay, right. So over here there's 2 towers and then there's corner towers as well, so that's not necessarily very nice. Over here, yeah, we just got 2 towers there. We can get away from that one. Let's go in here. What we'll do is we'll go in here with the main force. Balance is already in our favour. These guys should be able to get some. The crane gunners might be able to shoot some rats on the walls and stuff. Don't have any chaff, sort of, you know, for making the advance and getting shot, so we're just going to have to go for it. But what we can do, though, is take the towers out. Yeah, so if you see now, the Fire Rain rocket 432 range, which is really nuts. And then what I'm going to do is Long Marauders, I think, will stay with the troops here. Characters, just, yeah, let's put you on 1, you on 2, get them forward, see what we can do with magic. And there's no trees, is there? What we can do though is we can put the Jade Lancers here, and we'll try and go and take a gate down or something, and just like sneak the back capture point or something, just to get this over with more quickly. Yeah, this is cool. Okay, let's go for it. Right, let's move you up. Move you up, everything but the artillery. Just move up here as well. Oops. Oh my god, what's going on? Alright, just... No, it's because I know what I did. It's because I included these 2 as well. So if I move them up now, there we go. Right, and Fire Rain rocket, great stuff, but let's focus the towers down first. Or at least yeah, because these towers are not at all nice. You can't shoot... Can you shoot... You can't shoot towers, no. What a shame. Right, get up and over the walls there, like so. Right, this can. We're in a bit of a mess, aren't they? Let's put that down there and see what it can do. Right, that tower went down. Nice, thank God for that. Haven towers are some of the most dangerous in the game. Now, why can't I shoot that one? What the hell? Like, why can we not shoot that tower? Like, why are you refusing? What the hell? Move up. I don't know what's going on there. Anyway though, right, I need my peasants into position. And these guys, yeah, just go for the gate. Put you into dragon form because I'm sure that's going to make him deal with the gate more quickly. So Jade Warrior's getting... Oh, they've stopped. They are still occupying this, but they probably won't in a second. But I don't understand why that tower can't be attacked. That must be a bug. Like, the icon just is not there. Like, that's all I'm... Yeah, it's bugged out. That's a cheat for the defender. That's annoying. Anyway, take this down. Right, and then let's just see. So they have very smartly kept some troops back over here because they know what I'm doing. Let's go for that gate and see if we can get through it before they really pay too much attention. Right, then the fire rain rocket, if anything, probably needs to just shoot at stuff back here, like that's nice and safely away, because otherwise we're going to shoot our rain gunners. Are you doing the... Yeah, you are doing the ladders, good. Right, you two, you've probably had a bit of a hard time. Let's just keep you out of it, I think. And you don't need to go in anymore. Right, this... yeah, they're all milling around here. Like, I think that's fine. Firing back there. She's also got this wind blast, hasn't she? Pop that there, and let's do that as well. This gate should... The gate's down. By the looks of it, the gate's down. Yeah, okay, alright, come inside. Come inside, Zhao Ming. In fact, you can both come in. And then the Jade Warriors on the walls, just let's get them... yeah, just get them into melee, but this unit here in particular, I'll pull out this way. And make sure I don't shoot my own troops, that's the main thing. Let's turn off Fire at Will for the Fire Rain rocket. And yeah, these guys, it's all a bit messy. I know that they've got... What I need to do is... There's quite a lot... Oh, there's loads of stuff over there. Oh my god, can we fire there? Yeah, we can, alright. We can start making a mess over there. And I don't know if the cannon can as well. Let's try it. Anyway, what you need to do is go and kill this guy that's casting warp lightning on us. And you need to just chill out for the moment. Like, don't go too far. Let the Fire Rain rocket do some work, and let this do some work as well. Got some rat ogres up there. Right, here goes Zhao Ming if he's successful in his attempt to land. Right, the gates are mine. Right, what we got? Just kill rats. Like, it doesn't really matter if they're routing already because they'll come back quickly. And you guys, yeah, just see what you can do as well. Go for some slingers here. That's fine. Okay, so we can push up here. This is cool. You guys can just go and stand guard there, and let's see what you do. Let's get you guys up as well, and then let's get all of you guys just to come inside now. And these guys just stay out of the way, like I say. Right, so did we get the gate? Guessing we probably did, yeah. Okay. Did we? Still attacking it? No, okay, alright, fine, yeah. They're doing their best. Right, you were told to go and attack Skaven Slaves, but you're in the air for some reason still. I'd put that down solely on them, just for them to get some work done. Yeah, let's do that. It's fine. Okay, so right, what's going on here then? Let's keep going with still stuff back there. I don't know if I can get you to fire. I don't know if I can get you to fire either. And then up here, this is glorious. Right, have we killed? We've shattered Lurzix. Let's kill this Klesh dude. You stay in combat there with those Storm Vermin. In fact, yeah, if it's Storm Vermin, you can all go. And then let's just see about... Oh, that won't work over the bridge, will it? Do that there onto those Skaven Slave Slingers. Slightly overkill, but... Right, so missiles, they're kind of... Yeah, they are coming in. Let's get a few of you facing this way. Get a few of you sort of sat here. These guys just do whatever you can, I suppose. Like, face this way and see if there's anything that you can actually do in that direction. Otherwise, I think we just keep on trying to cast on those units coming around the corner. Goes for you as well. If you please, good sir. There we go. You fire up here too. The Great Long Riders are doing okay. Right, where's that character? Kill him, kill him. Kill. And let's do that. Might slightly toast a Great Long Marauder or two, but it's fine. Oh, when they use Warp Lightning on Great Long Marauders, though, that's a bit rough. Let's bring them out. The missiles, it's not you, is it? Yeah, get up here quickly. Get up and do what you can. Right, Great Long Marauders. Oh shit, Cav. Let's check. Guessing that gate did finally go down. It did. Yep. Right, let's get one of you to go there. Let's get one of you to go here. We will get shot by towers, but the towers will get taken out as we capture. What's firing at me now, apart from the towers? Oh my god, what was that? Is that a warp bomb? No, it's a bit messy. And the Great Long Riders didn't actually make it out of combat. That's my biggest complaint about this game. Orders just being ignored because one model gets caught. Alright, let's do that, and let's go for a Wind Blast as well. Alright, so the rest of this stuff, yeah, you can push up this way. Doesn't have to be neat for the moment. Tell me we finally killed the characters that I've been trying to kill. I think so. I think we did. Great Long Riders, you have to get out. Like, that's about the 5th time. Get out of combat. Like, there's only 8 models left. Like, those are Storm Vermin halberds. Like, if they stay in combat this time, I'm going to freak. I'm actually going to be mad at them. Come on, come on, come on. Just get out. Just leave. Get out of here. 8 of them have made it out, I think. Yeah, okay, good. Right, and these guys should be firing now. So what we need to do is break these Storm Vermin. He can't overcast yet. That's probably... Although I'm going to roast a couple of my own troops, that's like pretty well lined up to do damage to them. That's cool. We can pop this down as well. And then what I want is... Yeah, 2 of you shoot in there, 1 of you shoot at those Storm Vermin Sword and Shields. And let's just... Oh no, we found stuff. Right, okay. Alright, recalibrate the plan. Kill the Storm... Kill the, sorry, Gutter Runners. They shouldn't last very well against us. They will do a bit of damage because they're not exactly basic troops, but and then what are we doing here? Let's just check. So what I kind of need is the missiles to sort of set themselves up here, and then the Jade Warriors to just be taking the front line push. And she can honestly just do that on those, the top of those guys. Right, broken them finally. Alright, good. I think there's some Gutter Runners coming. Something over there. Yeah, Gutter Runners here. Right, shoot the Gutter Runners. This has got to be a bit of a priority. We'll kill the Rat Ogres. Let's get 2 units. Sorry, set yourselves up there. And you shoot at the Rat Ogres, that's fine. And then this unit shoots at the Gutter Runners as well. And then let's see what we can do here. They are just like behaving very strangely, like protecting this place. Anyway, we killed killed the Gutter Runners. Let's go for the Plague Claw Catapult, and then they've got 1 unit of Clan Rats back there. Right, this is fine. This is all fine. This is all fine. It's gone pretty well, hasn't it? I think that might be a waste, honestly. Like, maybe try and get them as they go around. I don't know what they're doing, but like, let's just... Oh, is that not going to cast? Try and get them. Jade Warriors. Some of the Jade Warriors are getting a bit beaten up. Right, you're going to have to come up here, because the Gutter Runners make them into melee with us, because they know that we're pretty crap in melee. Pop that through there. Yeah, and then just make sure these Gutter Runners are gone. So it's that unit now, and let's just fight them in melee for the time being. And then, where's the cavalry? Right, did we catch the... Yeah, we're on the artillery, so that's great. Okay, we're doing what needs doing. Might be a little bit caught up here. Right, get you guys out. Leave this unit on there for the moment. Try and get them clear for a charge. Right, go for it now, because otherwise they're going to catch us, and we're not going to get any acceleration whatsoever. So yeah, go in there. Their leadership shouldn't hold up very well. And then here, what we got. Hopefully those Gutter Runners have been dealt with. Yes, they have, pretty much. Okay, so peasants coming through at the end there to just help us out and do some good work. You guys shoot here, and that's it. Boom, we did it. A little bit rough, but that was a lot of rats. There were a lot of rats in here, and it's a lot of like winding passages and stuff. Voila, done. Okay. Yeah, Zhao's just a power to be reckoned with, isn't he? Just having the terror from him at fighting against like factions that have such bad leadership, like, you know, they were like There were like rat units there running away in fear from him, like with you know, 3/4 of their models and unit health intact. And the fire rain rocket, yeah, again, fighting against rats, it's hard to say, but 500 kills is still good. I'm all tangled up. There we go. Okay, so set 5k to sack, but we don't need to, do we? Loot and occupy it, and I don't know what we're going to do with this territory if we end up taking it. Is it just the one settlement that they've got? Are they homeless now? Oh, I may just sell this settlement to Miao Ying. I think they're homeless. So I think that guy... I mean, we can always check, can't we? Like, I think they might just besiege Kunlan. Yeah, 0 settlement, so that was a pretty quick job. That's cool. And nothing died. Yeah, every unit's intact. Right, let's see a second. So, what do we want to get for him? We can upgrade this to fighting demons. Probably going to be fighting demons and chaos warriors and stuff. So, they're all good. They're all good. Like base weapon damage for 60%. That's not AP, but that is really good against, yeah, against like chaff troops. That's going to give us the capacity to make the archers in an AoE have more armor piercing damage though, so I think we'll take that. And then we either work on him now or we work on his magic. What spells does he actually get? Because he gets, I know he gets Final Transmutation and Constellation of the Dragon. I don't know what that spell's like. He doesn't get Greater Arcane Conduit, and then he gets Wall of Wind and Fire, Dragon's Breath. That's just an upgrade to Dragon's Roar, isn't it? He gets Plague of Rust. First point, and then Strength of Yang. We only have like 27 points left, don't we? Definitely want to make him tough. We probably want to get HP and like melee attack for him or something. So that's like 5, 6, possibly 7, 8 melee defense, 9, 10 wound maker, 11 for that. We're going to have to make some sacrifices here. We might not do much on his red line, but we might go down on his magic and get right the way to the end. From the red line, we're going to go with like Great Long Marauders. He buffs melee troops, right? So like if we're going to go, we could buff up the melee, the Great Long Marauders and like Terracotta Sentinels or something. I don't know. I don't quite know what to do with that. But yeah, let's go. We know we want his magic for sure. So I guess let's go down on that. Let's go down the magic first. He's already fighting fine in melee, so like we're just going to make him even tougher when we get points in various stuff. Don't sleep on Zhao's magic. Yeah, I'm going to go for the... Yeah, sorry, dude. Yeah, I'm going to go for the magic, like hopefully you just saw. And she is simply going to go, for now, simply going to sit here in camp and get some replenishment. And Zhang Lu, what was I going to do with him? Right, this is the new guy, new girl. So she's going to appear. She's going to probably replace a unit of spears. So let's merge these two already. Yeah, give us a slot there. Stop paying for them. Zhang Lu could also go into the army here, but then I feel like we're going to be so heavy on casters. I can't wait until Cathay have like a melee lord. I think we'll just come and scout generally and just see what's going on, because we need to be able to see Tzeentch if we're going to, you know, maybe go out there and actually try and fight them. And Shenzheng, get cargo capacity. In fact, let's get 2 points in there. Yeah, he's having a good time. Zhao is a beast. Yeah, how did you build Zhao? Like, how have you guys built Zhao before? Like, I'm going to do his melee, his magic, skimp on the red line, and I've done his blue line. We could have skimped on the blue line and then given him everything, like, and he could have buffed the army as well, but I think there'll come a time when we're sat begging for replenishment when it makes sense that we did actually put points into things like Logistician. And obviously on this difficulty, like on this campaign difficulty, like making the army cheaper is like, it's not mandatory, but it's gonna help you a lot. We'd be in the red now if I hadn't taken those blue points. But at least I can afford 2 armies, 2 full stacks at the moment. You ignore the red line and get a super powerful cheap army. Yeah, I think so. I think just having him in the army is going to make the army pretty capable. And this army is not expensive, yeah. I mean, yeah, sure, I've taken some cav, but they're pretty cheap. 128. Great Long Marauders are 240. The artillery's, yeah, 300 for the fire aim rocket. But I think just having, like, one of each of these and some crane gunners to give us some AP missile damage, like focus fire. And then the rest of it is, yeah, so we've got peasants. The only thing that is more expensive, I suppose. But then these, doesn't he reduce the upkeep of Jade? Doesn't he do something for Jade warriors? No, upkeep reduction for Ogre Mercenaries, interesting. That's my faction effect, and what's his actual Lord effect? Like, what does he actually do? Lord of the Jade Sworn. Upkeep reduction for melee units across the board. It doesn't matter what they are, I guess. Yeah, okay. That's pretty cool. Right, Jadewind Mountain then. So I will sit in here to replenish, and then I think we might just give it to Miao Ying, because as much as I want territory, it's a bit silly having one settlement over here by itself. Yeah, okay. Right, so that's all cool then. That's been a good turn. Let's go. Let's continue. So turn 45. So we've come from... We were on like turn 18 at the start of the stream today, so we've actually come pretty far. If I can get a Vanguard item for him, okay.
Does not forget. Zhao Ming.
It's so nice in a campaign when every time someone talks to you, you know they're asking for friendly stuff, rather than just, oh yeah, someone else has declared war on me. Which is the case with... It seemed to be the case with the Ogres at one point, when I was playing Greasus. Yeah, it's cool. It's nice having a really strong Lord to rely on, that can, like, pretty much solo stuff. So let's get him to that point. We do need to... There's definitely more items that we need. Oh, Caravan Encounter the Toll. We did just get damaged, didn't we? But this is a small army again. This will give me diplomatic relations with Goldtooth, though. And then we lose 200 cargo. I mean, I suppose we're not desperate for the money. I wish it showed you. I wish I was able to see, like, when I focus on the cards, like, how damaged my units are. All I can remember is that a few of the frontline units got really beat up, but there's no Mournfang Cavalry in this time. It's literally 3... Oh, it's 1 Lead Belcher. Yeah, let's fight it. Heroic Victory and Auto-Resolve. Do I lose anything? Oh, I do. Jeez, okay. Alright, we'll try and get the Heroic Victory without losing a unit. Let's see if we can do that. Big problem is just going to be the Lead Belchers, but they've been nerfed, haven't they? Their range is... Well, 200, though, is still, like, not to be shirked, but that's not that... Honestly, I mean, my crossbows have got 160, so we won't have to move too far forwards to get in range of them. Gogrut Bulge Polisher. How did he get that name, I wonder? Okay. Oh, it's a bit of a weird one. We can probably screw up the Lead Belchers, actually, like, if we go over here. Because then they're probably going to be, like, trying to get a line of sight on us, and we can start shooting them with bows. So let's just go this side. A bit scary. Or we can just set up here. I was going to say, it's a bit of a scary prospect if they bring the Lead Belchers down here and they're firing down onto us. That's the only thing. Because we could go over here and just... Yeah, I mean, we have way more... Like, although the balance is against us, like, we have, like, way more missile fire than them. I think we'll just go here and we'll adapt. We'll see what needs doing. We don't need to spend too long on the deployment. The melee come down there. We won't be fighting them on the hill. Like, what about going over here, like, when the battle starts? Might go over there in a second. Yeah, okay, let's try and keep this unit and this unit just out, just like at the back. They can fight some saber cats or something. And then everyone else, we just make you into a little squad. Not you. You. And then have them as the front line. With our good man, Shenzeng. Yeah, cool, okay. And move up here. And make sure you do it. Yeah, let's move up there, and then they're still going to have to come around this corner to deal with us. That balance of power is a bit intimidating, isn't it? When you see this, and you think we've got this in the bag, and then they apparently are super strong. Well, we could have even done. We could have just moved there, like I said initially. But I think this is just as this is just as fine. Just works. Anything there is like the Lead Belchers would have had to come around to get a line of sight on us, and we could have been. But then we'd have been firing into trees. So this is all right. Yeah, let's turn a bit more. He's got fireballs, hasn't he? Let's go and see if we can fireball them. Fireball something. And then probably what we need to do is just like adjust this slightly. Missiles, yeah, move up. They'll be able to fire quite soon. Right, let's slow it down a second then. Alright, if I can just kill a lead belcher model, I'll be quite happy. If that fireball is gonna... Is he gonna do it? He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it, guys. What's the prediction? Are we gonna kill a lead belcher? 16. 16, 16. 16, 14. We killed 2. Okay, great. So, yeah, right. They're not coming around this way really at all. So what we probably need to do is swing these rounds. Bring these here. Get these guys here because they can shoot some lead belchers. And I think probably just leave these here for the time being. You can go there. 30 seconds and he'll have enough of fireball. Don't have any mobility, that's the only thing, and he is getting shot. But like, yeah, everything else is going to get trashed. Like, yeah, this is a great position for having missiles just firing up and over. There's some Noblars there. I'm going to see if what I'm going to try and do is get my crossbows from here to go for the lead belchers in a second. Oh, you were a little bit exposed. Like that wasn't supposed to happen. But yeah, they're not going to last very well. Yeah, this is all fine. Okay, alright, cool. So Ogres there are getting smashed. You guys, yeah, you're shooting at Noblars, that's perfect. General on general action, not quite. I don't think that's a good idea. Come away. Come back. Run for your life. You've done enough. Be safe, my friend. Oh, he's gonna get whacked in the back again, probably. Yeah, oops. Oh, just come through, just come through. I should have actually intercepted there, but it's fine. Right, we're actually almost in range of the lead belchers, so like this is fine. I didn't expect them to come that close. However, this unit has decided it's a good idea to run away. Let's not do that. Just fire from here. That's perfect. And hopefully this time you can try that again without leaving. Try that again. You should definitely be able to see that. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it, sometimes? And then you guys come around here by whichever means you can get there. Have one of you carry on shooting at the Noblar trappers there. Okay, and you come up as well. Yeah, so this is all good. So let's bring him out. I can't believe these auto results are so biased against us. I don't know if I've got line of fire. I don't think I have, but we'll try. We'll try anyway. We'll go slightly up. Come on, you can do it. I believe. There we go. We've won. Nah, it hit the ground. Okay, fine. Yeah, that was cool. And we got the heroic victory, so that's fine. With an item and bastion buff, I can hit 200% spell damage and just delete units with that slow wind spell. Nice. Dark Helm, you thought it was kinda okay. What are you talking about? Are you talking about Zhao? No more will he polish bulges in our path through the mountains. So let's replenish again. And then that should be it, shouldn't it? I always forget. Yeah, there we go. Faction destroyed Fulg. Okay, that's sad. And faction destroyed Clan Spittle. Nice. Right, how's the yin yang situation? Right, yin 1. Okay. Victory over the ogres for Shenzeng Caravan. Very nice. I think Shenzeng, honestly, like I feel bad for the guy because I've not been. I don't know how close. How close is he to the end of his journey now? Because we'll give him the. He's still got quite a way to go. Yeah, he's still got quite a way to go, hasn't he? So I'm not going to give him the items yet, but let's give him... At least let's give him the... Oh my god. I let him have an epic item. That's where he's getting the fireball from, though. I don't mind that too much. Alright, let's give him some stuff. Let's give him a weapon. And have we got a talisman? I have a crap one. That buffs casualty replenishment, that's the only thing, and they take less attrition, so walking through vampiric territory and stuff. Yeah, I don't think that these will get lost if a general dies with them on, because I think they'll just go back into the pool because they're unique. Weakness to fire damage, minus 40%. Which spells do fire damage, like for... There must be like some of the yin and yang spells that actually apply flaming, you know, they count as fire. Oh, obviously Zhao should, for sure. So I wonder if we can get that onto him.
The iron.
And he'll have fireballs as well then. What's it gonna... It's armor, isn't it? Was it armor? No, Frostworm Skull. Okay. So if one cast iron blade isn't for you, Frozen Pendant isn't for you. Where is it? Here it is. Enchanted item. And what's he got? Cleansing Water. Yeah, you can take that instead. And the rest of this is fine. Yeah, I think it's all okay. We're picking up so much stuff just because of Zhao, so let's merge Vermilion Blades, magical and flaming attacks. Has that got nice synergy then? If we do flaming attacks and then we apply a weakness to fire damage, that's kind of strong. Yeah, I think that's good. We'll give that to him. And then let's see. So Helm of Discord, Armor of Fortune. I think, yeah, it's fine. He can keep that. Not sure about these Celestial Silk Robes, but I don't have anything else to merge with now, do I? Nah, I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're okay. See you, Sangu. Oh, Krieger, take care, dudes. Yeah, take care, man. No, it's great. Honestly, Krieger, it's great to see you. Thank you for dropping by. And catch you next time. What a sad day. Those bulges will be unpolished indeed. You're pretty sure you lose the item even though they are unique if they die with them on. Is that true? Because, like, obviously for... I'm just thinking about, like, it's mainly your legendary lords that have unique items, so... Alright, I'll just be careful with them. That's why I'm trying to be careful with the follower, the one that gives us more sale value for cargo. I'm only putting that on as they arrive at their destination, kind of thing, or I'm trying to remember to. Okay, so Skaven are no more, so what does that mean for Zhao? That means come back. Does that mean... It does mean he could go... What are we talking now? We've probably got about 15 turns until portals open. I don't want to start a war with these burning jade, burning people, burning wind nomads down here that I can't finish. And probably being optimistic to think that we could take all of that out in the time we've got. We definitely won't. We could probably do this. Got to get over there first. That's about 4 turns. So yeah, so we'll have to probably sit tight on that. In which case then, I may as well just bring him here. And we'll go and see if we can help with some of the fighting against... Chaos Corruption. Stop with the Chaos Corruption, guys. We're standing in Corruption if I stand there. Is that mounting Corruption, though? No, it's Chaos Corruption again. It's fucking Nurgle Corruption. Like, what the hell is she... I just... Come around this way. Come around this way. Let's see how much she's going to offer for Jade Wind Mountain. She's going to offer probably quite a lot. 9k. Go on, you can have it. There we go. Alright, fine. So we're on our way. We're replenishing as we go. May not be fully replenished, and this trait is not... It's not terrible. Yeah, it's not absolutely terrible if we don't get rid of it before the next portal phase. Let's see. So I need... where's... what's this?
That was a mistake,
Right, you are dying immediately, because otherwise he's going to raise an army and probably just come for me eventually anyway, so we'll just kill him. Lol. Bye-bye. Oh, please say he's dead. Yeah, he's dead. Okay, good. And now we'll go outside. I'm hoping that they'll settle Snake Gate. Yeah, okay. Right. Hoping that they'll settle Snake Gate. I don't know if there's any threat from these guys attacking me in Force March. Oh, if only I could see the Volary, I could tell Meow to go for it. Are we taking... We're taking attrition here, so... And I can't go into encamp stance, so therefore we may as well just move. And yeah, we'll... Oh, we've only got 19 units too. We'll go into encamp stance next turn and try and sort her out a little bit. Oh, the ogres are here. The ogres, they're not on my doorstep yet, but they are coming. Right, so army number 3, when we raise it, will probably just be a defensive force, like down here to begin with. So that's okay. Sell value of cargo, yeah, get that. Genzeng's doing really well, he's just not replenishing, is he? But we're coming into friendlier territory now for a turn or two, and then as we come over here, we might, I don't know, like, I'm not at war with the greenskins and stuff yet, but I am at war with some of this stuff up here. Oh, actually, maybe, no, yeah, I'm at war with stuff here. So let's see, because we're trying to get to Ehrengrad, which is... Altdorf. Which is here. Yeah, okay. We may have to go near Clan Gritter, who I'm at war with now, so that's a bit... Yeah, that could be fun. Aye, aye. Oh well, let's see.
Run the Cathay.
Alright, you come and scout for me.
Path reveals itself.
Tell me what's going on. Alright, Kurgan are there. Good. Okay, we can see stuff now. Right, turn 46, let's go. If you stayed till now, guys, thank you very much. Yeah, it's 8:05 here for me, so I'm going to go and have dinner in a second. So I'll probably make this the final turn. But yeah, I'll go through and I'll give thanks properly at the end of the stream. Been an awesome stream, guys. Are you enjoying Cathay, or do you want to see some Demon Prince tomorrow? I honestly do not mind. I think I'll just like hop between them. And then when we're a bit further down with both campaigns, that's when I'll start thinking about ending a campaign, and we'll do Slanesh. So loose tooth, I see. No, we're not going to do this. Just handle it, Greasus. Look, what are we paying you for? Yeah, so tomorrow's stream then I think is probably going to be fighting Kairos and possibly the Purple Ogres. Oh man, oh god, this is. I'll fight. Yeah, I'll fight this. Say it's decisive. I will actually risk it. Yeah, that was okay actually. Yeah, that was fine. Yeah, none of the missiles. Well, done were already damaged. We did lose a few. 500. No, what did we lose? 127, mostly from these 4 units. So that's okay. 1% replenishment, go on, I'll take it. So Rock Skull's destroyed, okay. Tusked Sun's destroyed, but that's because of Purple Ogres. So that's bad. Yeah, they've taken Sky Monolith, so they are coming down for me like at speed. So is Bull Mallet Hands going to be able to stand up to these ogres? Let's make sure he doesn't pussy out of this, and let's tell him to, yeah, go for Sky Monolith. Go for the settlement there. Yeah, go for it and kill Malbob. And hopefully he'll come out on top, but I don't have high hopes. So let's just see. Right, Greasus, let's see what we can do with you. He's got an ally mission for Lousy, who we may end up fighting as we're going that way, or Carrion Helm. Yeah, we'll take the quest for Lousy. Not doing anything with that. So, Gold Tooth, hang on, coordination target. I could tell him to go for some of the, like, Chaos Rift armies that we're all at war with, just to get him moving, but I think not. No, I think the one thing that I could try and do is... Where is he again? Let's try and get him to join war against Sons of the Mountain. So that's a nope. Right, what about if I do go to war with these factions he's trying to get me to war with? -9. 12k, that might honestly be worth, like, paying. And Sons of the Mount... Sorry, these guys, yeah, so who are they? So whatever they are, Thunderguts, they're quite far away. Yeah, and he's going to do that. 12, this is so expensive, but I'm just... It's anything for an easy life later on. Alright, let's do it. Spend our hard-won cash on something that's really helpful for the campaign. Okay. The other person is... Isleth. Well, if we... I don't think they'll do this. Possibly if I offer to go to war with Legion of Chaos before we automatically go to war with them. I'm going to go to war with them anyway. -22, but what about if I go to war with that? -9, it's not going to be enough. -19, no, okay, she's not interested. So that's all fine, yeah, that's all. I don't think there's much more we can do with diplomacy. I think we played a good diplomacy game so far, though. Oh, Hanyu Port, amazing. Right, this is where we start getting the big boy stuff. So, Celestial Dragon Guard, yes, please. This is going to get me... not so excited about that, but we'll build it. And then we've already got this on the go. Yeah, let's upgrade that. This is all our money going to fly away now. I will do the walls as well. And then, yeah, okay, so we could go for the Long Marauders. We could get that tech in here. Or we could simply get some money. Yeah, we'll probably start building the Long Marauder building when we get to tier 5. And so if I go for something Yang, so if I go for like a... Kind of crappy. What do these do again? That's control. And this one is construction cost reduction. How is public order? It's good, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Yeah, well, what I should have done is get the Jade Barracks into one of these instead of the other province. So I can get Jade Warriors from one province, and I can get everything else from another province. Hey, Tonda, yeah, just I'm about to finish. I'm in the process of... this is like the final turn now. Okay, yeah, let's do that then. So that's going to slightly off-balance that. Right, so Zhao Ming, what is going on here? Is that Nakari? What the hell is Nakari doing here? Has he come out of a portal or something? Dude. Why are you here? Oh, he's not automatically at war with us. Yeah, I remember now, because of obviously his diplomacy. But what on earth is he doing over here? Man. Interesting. What is he doing over here? Let's try and figure this out. What the heck is he doing? Is he just randomly... Oh, he's at war with Great Orthodoxy. He's at war with Exiles of Khorne. I think he's just over here being a menace. Like, maybe he used the rift to teleport, or like, I have no idea. That's just strange. Just like, it's almost like the game has just said, oh, let's spice things up by like randomly teleporting a Chaos Legendary Lord into Cathay. I don't know what he's got. But let's go towards him. And let's possibly see about fighting him. Let's try and get eyes on like what's in his army. Oh, he's come out of... Yeah, whatever's going on, he's come out of a portal here. He's stood right on top of it. So I think he's just used the portal to teleport. Is that real? Is that really happened? Like, an AI faction has used the rift to teleport. They can do that. Because I can't think why else he would be over here. He wouldn't have gone into this portal. So therefore, why is he coming out of the portal there? Anybody else got any ideas? Or has he actually teleported using the rift? Because that's kind of cool if he has. I'd definitely like to see it, but nowhere is safe then, like, honestly. No, I didn't know, it's not my province. I've built the buildings, yeah, but, like, it's not my province, but did they add the capacity to teleport? Because that's clearly what he's done. Why? Who knows? Unless he's going for that Nurgle rebel army here, but, like, I'm going to kill him, like, because, yeah, like, we don't want the Nakari just running around over here and raiding and stuff. And if he's got a nice army, we'll kill it, won't we? We'll take away his good army. If it's got loads of chevrons and stuff now. Alright, so Kurgan Warband, yes, they are here. So we need to sort our replenishment out, and we also need to recruit. Damn. Why can't I... Oh, it's... Why can't I recruit these? The army has already reached its allied unit capacity. I see, okay. Because I'd love to get some Celestial Dragon Guard. But yeah, we do have two. Oh, yeah, because we've got 2 Ogres. Yeah, okay. Can we get anything better from Greasus? No. Alright, let's not worry about that then for now. Let's just go for... We'll have to just get something on Global, I guess. Something in here that can fight. We can actually do... No, it's fine because we've got the character coming, haven't we? That's it. That's why there's a gap there. So she's just on her way. Let's move, in case he runs through, and, like, we'll... Yeah, just come here for now. Join these 2 up, and then we'll move next turn. I will give him that, although I don't think it's gonna... yeah, I don't know. I don't know how they replenish, like, do they just replenish on the journey back, or what? I don't know. Right, Xiang Lu. Right, we need to get eyes on Kairos. That's part of the goal of all of this. So we'll try and just come and clear this province out. It's terrible for us, like it's uninhabitable. But I don't want to hold the territory here. I just want to clear. I want to kill Kairos, basically. I think we should kill Kairos. And I think that's where we're going to end it, guys. So like, let's just go through this end turn and see if anything interesting happens. Leave Kairos alone. I know, but like he's gonna give my settlements to random factions that we don't want him to do that with. So the player focus is still very real. So we got Purple Ogres potentially coming for part of our western frontier, our western border. We've got Nakari just randomly here. There is a stench in the air. Hungry ogres. What? It says fight. What am I fighting? Prepare for battle. Oh. Okay, that was just a dilemma where we don't shoot. Yeah, I don't know what that was. I don't know what happened there. Right, what we got here? An elderly but uncommonly shrewd ogre man-eater requests an audience. The bloated mercenary has travelled far and wide and learned the strategies of many a great army. His wandering days are done, and so instead he will share his knowledge with the highest bidder. So pay 2k to get recruit rank +1 all armies permanently. Or give him food, and we get recruit rank all armies for 3 turns. I'll pay 2k for that. Yeah, that's okay. That's permanent. Like, so... Right, Legion of Gorath gone. Okay then, guys, right, so just be at war with everyone, and then he can't give them away. That's one way to do it. I did say that was going to be the last turn, but you know what? It just makes sense to... we'll do this. And then we'll move as far as we can get back towards the gate. And I'm curious to see where the heck did Nakari just come over to... Did he just poke his head over here and then leave? I would not put... That would not surprise me for the AI. No, he's here. Nakari. He's in Force March. Yeah, we're going to go and fight Nakari. Okay, right, who's he at war with? Can't talk to Scarbrand. We might... Can we talk to the Great Orthodoxy? It's undiscovered. No, we can't talk to anyone then. We'll just have to declare. Heck yeah, let's do it. Let's just declare war on him. Call my allies in. I'm not sure. Could be a problem for Blood Guzzlers if he makes an effort to come over here. Damn though, he can just teleport over using the rifts and just appear near my territory and then come attack us. I think I'll do it. Yeah, I'll pull him in. There you go. That's a good place to end the stream then, isn't it? So we'll start tomorrow's stream with... It says decisive victory, but you know I'm going to take... I don't know, you know. We'll start the stream tomorrow with this. Yeah, we'll start the stream tomorrow with this. We'll get his defeat trait. This is his starting army because he's got... excuse me. He's got the Fiends. He's got the Hellstriders. So we'll take this out. And yeah, I just want to say thanks, guys. That's been an awesome stream. So we got some weird WoW music on at the end. Go for something else. There we go. Okay, guys. Yeah. So thank you very much for today. So that's been 5 and a bit hours. Oh, my hair. Like, yeah, I've got to sort my hair out, man. Like, it's getting long now, but yeah, it still needs work. So I just want to say thank you to... There's so many thanks to give. I'll go... I'll try and find the start of the stream. So thank you to Gromash. Thank you to Gromash, to Hashet Champion, and to Profitorio for the raids today. Thank you to Darth Wombat, to Dark Hearts was banned, to Totality Stream Elements, to Isaac Bobbier, Rick James, Boone DJ, Cancer Hapar, and Calamita for the follows, guys. So we're sitting at 653 now, so thank you very much for 650, that's awesome. And then thank you to Krieger TV for the sub earlier on. So I've had a great day, guys. Back tomorrow. Let me know if you yeah, like I say, we can either carry on with Cafe or we can do some Demon Prince. I don't mind. Like, I'm enjoying both campaigns. If you have a preference, speak now or shout at me in Discord or something. Otherwise, I think I'm probably leaning towards carrying on with Cathay for the time being. And yeah, have a great night, guys. So let's go and raid somebody. Let's go raid. Let's go and see who is up and who I haven't raided for a little while. Damn, Hashet Champion's streaming again. Like, what does that guy do? Like, he's just streaming. He was streaming earlier and now he's streaming again. Yeah, I think this is cool. There's not that many people playing Total War. Battlesea's live. I think I've raided Battlesea quite recently. Just see if there's anybody else that I'm aware of. Not in my follow list necessarily, but let's just see if anyone is up. Oh, Tarumba TV's doing Scrag. He seems like a good streamer. Seems a bit weird on etiquette though. I've raided him a couple of times. He never, I don't know, he didn't really say much last time. He was just like, oh thanks, and then carried on playing and didn't talk. I don't know if I did something wrong. Tell you what here, yeah, let's go and raid. I've got someone. It's someone that I know. Further reading. Yeah, what's he playing? Where is he? Oh, he is playing. Yeah, okay. Because I'd got somebody else. Okay, we can raid Further Reading. Actually, that's a good idea. Yeah, I like Further Reading. Yeah, okay. All right, let's do that then, guys. So sit tight. If you like, Further Reading's a good guy. Say hello when we get there. If you like what you see, consider following him. Yeah, and I'll catch you guys next time. So let's get this raid up, and then it's good night from me. So here we go. Right, let's do it, guys. All right, take care then. Have a good one, and I'll catch you next time.
Oh, Super Sangu, thanks so much for the raid. Let me just pause this for a second, give you a little shout out. How are you doing? How